What's up, everybody? What's up, Fiery? How's it going? I'm going pretty good. Going pretty good. Woke up with a slight headache. I'm just waiting on the medication to really kick in. That's why I stream's a little late. I also had issues with the camera, but I did find a way to flip it so that this coming in from my right actually looks like it's coming in from the right. And that way it's not coming in from the middle of the screen. This way, if I want to point to the left, I can actually point instead of having to do this crap all the time. Yes? Yes? My little girl's up front. Dad? 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 Alright. So, to carry on a discussion that I had this morning before I went to bed, and I did not get much sleep before we even get into that. Can I move this? No? Oh, wait. I really need a camera that mounts on top of this thing. We'll get there, though. Alright, so instead of Choppa, where's Assassin? This one? I'm just playing around with some grass cutting at the moment. What's up, Zazdog? Aha!
I don't know why.
So, what's up, guys? Not much, not much. I was playing around with the dagger. Something we were discussing in Discord this morning before I went to sleep, which was only a few hours ago. Headache, a little bit of a headache. The medicine's starting to kick in now. Was with the bone dagger, you can one chop grass. Same as the axe. If you have the right setup. It all depends on the right pairing of mutations. Both. Testing out a few weapon things as well. Panzer Swine and I were talking about this in Discord. Was cutting grass with the dagger. And it could take 2 hits or 1. So that is one thing I wanted to check on real quick. And then, yeah, I'm just go back to collecting crap and putting stuff in boxes and avoiding spiders and thinking of new video ideas.
Hey there, buddy.
I mean, I'll take all the way fiber I can get. Because that video on doing the burglar chips, oh man, I started that from scratch. And I started that world from scratch. It took me about 3 or 4 hours. Obviously, the video is only like 30-something minutes long, so I was paused for a long time working on getting stuff so I could get into different areas of the game. But yeah, if you match the newer mutations that go with that weapon type, such as with the dagger, assassin. Matter of fact, while I'm sitting there thinking about it, I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the Discord as soon as I find the right keyboard. If keyboard's on the floor next to me. Since my desk doesn't have quite that much space, I do have a tray coming from underneath the desk. But that won't be here till Monday when I start my new job. That'll be interesting. So let me just type this up real quick. No, you're fine, man. You're fine. There we go. Just type that up real quick. But I never apologize for having to go and take care of stuff or do whatever you got. Always stuff. Streams always here. Real life comes first, as always. Now, $1 million question: do I have all my gear? I have no clue. I can't remember. My gear's around here somewhere. Was going to start a new building project today, but I can't build the way I want to build, so I'm not going to do it. What in the hell? Hey, wolf spiders will get you. Had to move. And also I spent some time too making some more stuff for my stream deck here. Commands for like the setup, commands for the different areas of the like different videos and stuff I have up. In case people are asking, instead of me having to look for it, I can reach over, push a button, and bam, it's up it goes. So I guess I'll just start in here. Alright, let's go get a whole bunch of grass fiber. Luckily, there's a whole bunch right back here. What's up, Raze? How's it going? Another nice thing about streaming on YouTube is when I streamed on Twitch, names didn't always match with what the comments were on YouTube. Whereas when I stream on YouTube, the names match, so it kind of goes together. It's a good spot to build. I actually really like that area. I kind of wish it was a little more centralized, just to make it a just overall better area to build in. But it's still a really nice area to build in. You know, I'm always looking for like, all right, where can I fit a new base? Where would it make sense to put a new base? You know. So last night, found out you can in fact do acorns in one hit. You can do pebbles to make pebblets in one hit. You can do quartzite in one hit if you have the right setup. Still didn't get confirmation if tier 2 worked or not. And if I did, I was half asleep when I saw it. Oops. I only slept for 3 hours. So, it'll be an interesting stream. But then again, I'm from the military, and I know you guys probably can't see this. You can see parts of it. There, you can see the M. I know, because what it is doing is it's showing you everything behind me. See? You look through the can, you see the bone dagger and the times and the 1. Because the army was sponsored by Monster, apparently. At least that's one of our battalion commanders saw it. Is that 2 mini boxes? Wait, what? You know what? Probably should pause while I'm taking a sip, since I see what's walking towards me. Burgle. Just do chips. Not chips. Do missions daily. Every single day. Get 3 missions. Complete them. 3 missions. Complete them. Now don't worry if you can't complete them the day you pick them up. As long as you complete them before you go back to him on the next day, you'll still get 3 more. But that is the fastest way. And if you think about it, every day in game is 28 minutes. 30 to, you know, we'll round it to say 30. And on a good day, you can get 1,000 raw science. So in an hour, you could easily get between 1,500 to 2,000. Now, I know that sounds kind of small in comparison to some of the prices that are in that video for the 6 Burglar chips. But if you just start doing those, make it a habit every single day. My advice even is if you have a zipline anchor that can see that route that goes right above Burglar's door, put an anchor up there like I have it. You can zip line in there every morning, get your 3 missions, and then get to work. But that's what I did. I literally just non-stop, day after day after day, Burgle missions. I'm pretty sure had I not stopped doing Burgle missions, I would have closer to 200,000 raw science saved up right now. I'm already at like almost 45. And everything's gotten cheaper, a lot cheaper. So if you guys watch that video for all 6 Burgle chips, the hedge chip in particular does not cost near what it cost me now when I first did it. When I first did it, zip lines alone was 10,000. It's now 7,500. And friend of the stream, Mike Lowry, he actually streamed it. I was looking through some of his videos last night or this morning, and he actually showed where when he got it, because he actually made the video on it way back when it first came out. It was in fact 10,000. Nice. Which one, Raze? The one on the Raze? Yeah, I remember your comment. You said you had missed the one that was sitting on the chair. I think what it was. Because I did the same thing. I went into the pond lab. I saw the pond door, the pond thingy opening, like the dome. So I looked up and I'm like, oh man, this is cool. And military, they teach you always lead with your left. So for me, natural inclination is to turn to my left. So initially I looked up from the thing in front of me and turned to my left and went down the thing. Only problem is the burglar chip was down to the right. So I literally looked up in the opposite direction, rotated my camera away from it, and ran away from it. And because there was an update, I knew we had to have a burglar chip somewhere. And I just happened to be standing next to it, looked up and away from it. But the longest part of that video was doing the damn hedge lab. Yeah, the treasure chest one's actually pretty easy. Once you know where to go get the key and you got the gear to get to it, it's pretty easy. Like that video, like I said, that was on a fresh world I just started, so you saw I didn't have any of my good stuff. And I think it took me 3 to 4 hours to complete it. Oh yeah, Orb Reaver Juniors is the worst, and having to do it with just tier 1 spears, way worse. Luckily, I had made a whole bunch of bandages, which I guess I will do a tips and tricks video. I might do that tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling and what to do. And I don't think I'll include that because I have a couple ideas written down, like where to build, where to avoid. The cam is frozen again. God damn it! I just started. Stupid camera. I need a dedicated camera. There we go. Thanks. So I'll do like places to build and avoid, some mistakes I've made, and tips and tricks. I might actually combine all that into one. I changed the settings on my camera last night. I was messing around with it. I uninstalled the software off my phone and put it back, and thought, yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, I should have done that. I just need to trash one of those. All right, let's make some rope. No, let's not jump. Make some rope. I'm just gonna spin it by hand because I need more space to pick up more stuff. And so we turn on the macro so we could not have to touch anything. I have a macro that left clicks every 50 milliseconds. So yeah, it's gonna go through this pretty easily. I can just sit here and kind of chat. So, and like I said, if I really wanted it to, you see that number at the top, up there at the top, the 42,785. That could be a lot higher if I wanted to, just by doing more burgle missions. Yeah, there's only 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's the last one you need. And like I said, it's pretty easy to get to once you know where to go and you have the gear to get it. It's my macro for when I play other games where I can buy shit, and I don't want to sit there and just left click, left click, left click. So I can spam buying stuff with that. Wendy's Cafe and her unicorn. I thought it was a real freaking like little statue. I didn't know it was a sticker. I didn't care about a sticker. It's cool, but I don't care about a sticker. So I was thinking about this last night after I made that video about acorns and stuff. It makes sense actually, and I know people hate this, that the mint mallet no longer works as a busting tool. I have, but I don't really. It's basically a bunch of straight lines. I just testing it out, and then I would delete it. But it makes sense that they would make the mint mallet not a busting tool anymore. They don't want you to rely on one thing to just one tap stuff here and there. They want you to get the mutations, to upgrade the mutations, and then learn how to pair the mutations together. Shut up, almost that guy. My dogs are barking, so I have to mute every so often. Oh, the food has arrived. My wife ordered pizza. No wonder Odin's going nuts. Hey, close the door. Thank you. That way, as they bark at the pizza guy, it won't be quite as loud. We're having pizza tonight. I got paid last night, so. I ordered a new pop filter, so on Monday there'll be a little mesh thing right here, so I won't hear that. You won't hear that like popping sound when I say P's and T's. Plus, it's gonna have a cover that goes over the mic, and it's gonna be about the same color as my jacket, but fluffy and furry. It'll be weird, but it should help improve the audio quality, because that's one thing I'm constantly working on, is to improve the audio quality more than anything. And I actually had a guy comment on one of my videos last night about, you know, my videos don't seem to take away from the content. I get straight to the content. I don't really care about much else other than getting to the content. I was like, yeah, I actually turn off the overlay, turn off the cameras, and I just make videos on the content only. Yeah, Raise, those parts have been there for a while. And that's why I think it is the next update is for January, just because that's been there for a long time, and they just added the Stinger Spear, the Rotten Stinger Spear, to the game, to the live game, with this last update. So, or maybe the update before, I forget which one, but it's been added recently. Whereas the bee armor, the Rotten Bee armor, was here since the game started, but the spear is like brand new. So I think we are getting bees next, which would be really cool. I'll be doing my damnedest to ride a bee, though. We'll take riding the insects for for 200, Alex. That'll be me. I'll be trying to ride a damn bee. And trust me, if I get it to work, it'll be a great little clip. Especially... Wait, there was a spider there. Where'd it go? There it is. But especially considering I'll make it as part of the the starting vid. Like yesterday's clip where I got launched into the air. If you notice on the start screen in the center, that's from yesterday. That's the clip from yesterday. I have a black line above my head. Oh no! How far up? That is... What the hell? Let me see. Let me see if changing the angle of my camera. Nope, that didn't do anything. Whoop, too far. Huh. That's weird, yo. Alright, let's go look at this over here. Put that there. Switch to this camera. Oh, you guys, okay, that's still working. Hey, look, there's stuff to the side. That's my shelf with my drink on it. I don't understand why that's there. I need a keyboard. I need to be able to hold the Alt key. Wonder why it's doing that. Bring that down just a tad. Go back. Is it still there? Hey, we fixed it. Thanks, Robbie. Sometimes you just gotta go and make small adjustments here and there. Yeah, I can see more totems, you know. I think there should be more like little hidden gems or hidden Easter eggs, as people like to call it, in the game. That would definitely be a lot of fun. Just going around finding that. But like I wanted to do the new stink bug video, but I already had one, and it's still the video I did months ago on stink bug farming is still effective. The method still works. Which in that video, all I did was literally just shoot him with bow and arrow. And I was like, well, that's kind of boring. Let's have some fun with it. So I went in and did it with 4 different weapons. And today there will be a wolf spider killing with the bone trident. Because why not? The pizza smells delicious. Delicious. I'll just wait for Clem to Make sure that Clem's got on a fresh pair of shorts before I go after the wool spider. That looks like I'm seeing sausage, pepperoni, maybe some bacon. It's the meat lovers. Oh, and it's bacon stuffed crust. Nice, Rays. Nice. But have you ever punched a stink bug to death? Granted, that only worked because the bastard was stuck. But it was Steve, and he deserved it because he's a dick. That's back when the main base was Purple Base, and it was located on the rock. So we had some fun with that kind of shit. But don't do that anymore. I did find Steve in a whole new spot yesterday for the stink bug video. He was not where I ever expected him to be. He was... Wait, wrong button. He was over here. He didn't belong there. Tiny Pirate Gaming, what's up? Well, I will. I will. And thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a decent day at work. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I go back to work finally after 3 years of being retired on Monday. So stream schedule will be a bit different starting Monday. Obviously, I have to adjust it around work. This will be really strange for me.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
True. I still gotta figure out what my actual schedule is so I can make the stream schedule just adjust around it. Okay. I'll be working for a company that contracts through Microsoft doing their, I don't know, some shit. That's how I'm going to describe it. I'm just doing some billing and stuff issues. People have issues with their bill. They send in email tickets, and I respond and try not to get yelled at. You edit grounded content? What do you mean? You must elaborate, please. Luckily, my job, other than I think the first day, is I'll be sitting right here where you guys see me, working on that screen. So there'll be something else going on this screen. No. These are like, think like cloud storage, and Azure is somewhere in the realm of like if you have issues with your cloud storage for like data backup and stuff. Here comes Crash to give everybody an explanation that is going to be more convoluted than what I just said as, you know, internet cloud storage. See, right there. People have seen that movie, Sex Tape or whatever it is, and they know about the cloud. Once it goes with the cloud, it's gone. So yeah, it's just shit like that.
That's everything.
It's like if you have an iPad or an iPhone and you have to update your cloud storage or upgrade your cloud storage, you know, things like that, but Azure is more for business. And, you know, some of these are quite expensive accounts that, you know, you have to be very careful of. How much space do I have left? Oh. So yeah, it's just me kind of running around picking stuff up right now. But. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think mine's all that great. I just do the content and add a few seconds of editing at the beginning and the end. Yummy pizza. Oh yeah, that's good. Gotta have the banana pepper. Well, they are giving us the queen ant eventually. I still think the queen ant should be able to recognize you as a human, even if you are wearing the full set of ant armor. And yeah, its health needs to be on par with somewhere between an orb weaver and a wool spider. Somewhere in there. Yeah, the queen ant should not be, I don't want to say easy, because the other ones, you know, aren't necessarily that easy. But the queen definitely, if you're going to try to kill her, one, every ant in the yard should aggro onto you when you attack her. And two, she should recognize you as a human no matter what you're wearing. And then she sends her soldiers after your ass. Or worse yet, she marks you, so your ant armor never camouflages you again. Haha. Ultimate revenge. Ooh. That is a spicy pepper. That's a good way to clear out the palate. And wake up. I'm just hunting pebblets right now. I know I've got a few more. I know I'm getting close to a spider. There it is. Do I have on the right mutations for this? Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Come here, bitch. Let's play. Almost dead without having to stop swinging. Fucker. Assassin. Yeah, that's full. I could have sworn I saw a web over here. I did. You jump into it to pull it down. It's too high up to hit it. Just jump into it, pull it down. Hang on, I gotta make chat a little bit bigger. I can't see that crap. That's better. Okay, hold on, what we got? Oh god, no. Praying mantis? Maybe if it's one and it's the like a boss. Excuse me. But other than that, you can keep praying. You can keep that praying mantis. Oh god, no! Don't break my shit. Then again, her ants would have a hard time getting them most of my bases. Yellow and blue would probably be in the most danger. Maybe red. Blue would probably be in the most danger of us all. But I still think the queen ant is going to be up there somewhere. Like, I think we're going to, because they're going to give us new anthills or more anthills. And I think it's going to be right up there. That you can see that little hill in the grass. And I think it's going to be right back there. I think the queen ant's going to be there, not over here. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it'll be anywhere where we've already been. Oh man, I need to go to white base. It's got all the sprigs underneath it. I am not set up correctly. And the cat is messing with the dog again. He's picking on him. Oh, they are. That's on the roadmap. That's definitely coming. Like, the full storyline is coming. It's in the works. They already said that's in progress. All right, eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Right there. Story act, full completable story. It's in progress. The light blue is the designation for things that are in progress. And so, some things we haven't seen yet: the mosquito, the bee. Equipped items don't use backpack space. Those are some things that I think we're going to be getting within the next month or two, as well as a firefly and the roly-poly. So maybe have some new crafting armor with the roly-poly. Maybe a new light source with the firefly. Things that are planned, these two environments. More anthills, higher tier armor, so that'd be kind of nice. Pets. And there's the ant queen, the new creature. So it's all in the either planned or in progress. We just have to, give them a chance to get it done. Especially being that this is a very small team to work on this content. I'm going to wind up losing something because I'm about to put some stuff on the thing here. I know I'm about to wind up losing it. I want a stuffed wool spider. Screw a pet one, because it can go feral at any time. I want a stuffed wool spider. Imagine coming up here, and I haven't told you I have a stuffed wool spider up here, and you turn the corner, and there's just a big-ass stuffed wool spider right there. Legs in the air, just getting ready to attack. And you're like, oh, shit! How many people would have a heart attack like that? And I would purposely, one, not stream that I put it there, and two, I would purposely not turn the camera that way during live stream. Oh, let's do this. Who's next? Y'all want some? Come here, I need more stuff for feathers. Wait. Oh, excuse me. You don't belong there. What you got, Tiny? Have a good day at work. I think. Yeah, I'll see you in the next one or the next video, whichever. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. And that's I actually had somebody asking you, why don't you just build elevators versus the towers I build? Because I want them to be functional and pretty at the same time. I am curious what this wolf spider's up to, though. All right. I'll probably already know why the hell I made a save. Alright, Clem, if you're here, probably best time to look away right now. Is it stuck? No freaking way! I'm just turning on the macro that has me punching nonstop. Where's Robbie? Your bugs are always stuck. You know what? I'm gonna take it. Shut up. It's a free freaking wolf spider kill. I'll take it. Son of a bitch. If you don't know it's about to die, the noise it makes still. Ugh. See right here. This could be my stuffed wolf spider. I want two versions of stuffed wolf spiders. One, it looks like the wolf spider's got his legs up, eyes ready to get ready to attack, and another one looks just like that right there. Alright, so that is a first. Beating a wolf spider to death with my bare hands. Because it was stuck. That is definitely a first right there. And the only reason that did work is because it was stuck. I've got plenty enough stuff to make probably 4 of those or more. I was doing the math. I have over 3,000 acorn bits in boxes right now. I have 8 bases. All the bases are full of acorn bits. And that's 400 per box. I have 3,200 acorn bits, bless you, babe, in a box. Not to mention how many canteens I have full of water in the boxes. Hey, look, another wolf spider. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if we had a little bit more stuff like that. And maybe when the game is 100% completed and then like ready for its like big launch, because we're still in pre-release, obviously. That might be a thing. I know there's a wolf spider not far from here, but I have to keep turning the camera that way. Also, too, I found out the larva blade, the rotten larva blade that you can get out of the rock right here underneath the sleeve, it does not cut underwater, even though it is a dagger. It does not work for that. So I had to make a pebblet dagger last night, or this morning. I keep saying last night, but it was actually early this morning, like 8 a.m. I went to sleep around noon, got up around 3 p.m. Took me another hour to get like really going. My wife's final Christmas present for me came in the mail today, finally. Got a new nice soft fuzzy comfy jacket thing. One sec. I just gotta put that up because I don't know what's gonna pop up on here when I go to my Amazon account. So I just want to go in and that's what I got her. One of those. It's soft and fluffy. It's all soft and fluffy.
Would you like me?
No, I have Amazon pulled up. It's soft and fluffy. But what else we got soft and fluffy? Right there. So this is going to be the thing to help with the audio. And that's going to be actual thing I can pop right here on top of it. It's so soft and fluffy. And then put the pop screen in front of it so you guys don't hear quite so much of that popping noise when I say certain letters. But I'm also going to put the big fuzzy thing on it too. And that'll be the backup. I like the big fuzzy thing though. Well, I wouldn't mind being able to tame maybe the non-aggressive species, such as like a ladybug or like the worker ants. Obviously, those can be aggressive if you hit them, but it would make sense to be able to tame them. Taming the aggressive stuff, it doesn't really make sense. But I guarantee you, when the bees show up, I will be trying to ride a damn bee. See, I don't think taming a spider is something that would really work. Or any of the aggressive creatures in the game. Just because, just to me, I don't see how we would make that work. Because they're already wanting to eat us. I mean, if you look at certain wild animals now that would gladly try to eat a human being, if they had the chance. You can't tame them. I mean, there's no real way to do it. You can work with them so they're maybe not as aggressive, but they're still given the chance. They'll take that bite. Because, yeah, you let me tame a wolf spider, I'm going to ride that bitch into battle everywhere. Everywhere. And I will dominate the world of grounded. If I can ride a wolf spider and it not kill me. Then again, I could probably do that with a ladybug too, so. Especially if I got a spear that was about 2 times as long as what we currently have. So, a lance, not a spear, but a lance, so we can joust. That'd be pretty badass. Set that thing just right so when the ladybug charges, it hits your target. Oh, max damage. Yeah, exactly. You know, if you keep your tamed aggressive species, like cooped up and they can't get the food, well, you became food. And I'm gonna tell you this, it's not gonna end well. Whereas like a ladybug, yeah, you just throw some aphid in there, you know, give them some aphid, and they're good to go. Ants, you know, some dew, some aphid honeydew. Or, yeah, aphid honeydew, or nectar. My friend. You mean like that? It is set up, actually. If you go to my About section and scroll down just a little bit, it says Tips and Donations, and it gives you that link right there. And that takes you straight to my Stream Elements page, where if you do want to do that, you can. I guess, as it says right there, it's not expected. I don't expect anybody to do that. I would obviously, you know, be super appreciative, but I do have it set up. By the way, but between stream ending last night, so let's take a look at something real quick. So when stream ended last night, and to, oh my god, and to now gone up 15 subs since the end of yesterday's stream. Hell, I just went up another sub just now. Reading one of the comments I had that popped up. But hell, since I started streaming, I picked up a new sub. I have a piece of food stuck in my teeth. Alright. So, chat, remember this. Later on, I'm going to ask, where the hell did I leave my stuff? It's at White Base. Because I did leave my stuff there, because my inventory's full. And I'm going to probably say, where did I leave my stuff? Because I won't remember. You're not the only one who's eating. Oh yeah, JD. Welcome. Alright. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your first name. The last name I got is the first name. I don't want to screw it up either. So how do you pronounce that? Because I've never seen a name like that before. And I'm just curious how you pronounce it. That way when I pronounce it, I actually get it right. Yeah, JD, it's meat lovers pizza from Papa's. Mr. Apollo. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out that, because how to pronounce that. Let me go get my stuff before I forget. Papa John's. you know, the place that gives you... Now, you can't see that, which is really cool. Everything green. I love it. I asked my wife, JP sounds okay? Perfect. I asked my wife to get me a t-shirt today when I was getting up, get ready to get on stream. This shirt's kind of green. I was like, oh, a green shirt in front of a green screen.
I'm not doing these like
I was like, we're going big brain plays there. Green on green. I will have to find me a bright green shirt so that it's literally just my head and neck floating. That's what I want next. I want a shirt that matches the green behind me. I can disappear and just be a floating head and neck on stream. Excuse me, sir, but where's the rest of you? It's hidden. I'm just gonna run around collecting stuff. Oh, there's so many builds. Oh, Chipotle sounds pretty good too. Either one would still upset my stomach, but that's a whole other issue. Chipotle does sound good though. I can hear the grub. I can see the grub. Now I'm going to kill the grub. Are all of your boxes 100% full, Rays? How many bases do you have? Because that's going to be probably the first thing I'm going to tell you. Build something else. Because if it wasn't for the fact that foundations can't go side by side right now, we'd be working on a new build at this very moment. 630 as of last night. Or this morning. Wait, no, 660. Just close that. 660. So 600 or so is on this save file. Then there's another 60, maybe on another save file, maybe a little bit on some... I'm trying to think of the word here. Creative, you know, a little bit of helping other people in their world, which that's going to be kind of a long stream on Sunday. And it's not Sunday, Saturday doing that. I don't know why I have a shovel up. But I've spent hundreds of hours on this world. I mean, hell, yesterday I tore down a base just for the hell of it, just to reload before I tore down the base. Just to have a little fun, laugh at it. Thank you. I know I spent probably 4 hours on a brand new world last night for the sole purpose of getting all 6 Burglar chips. But luckily I knew exactly what to do so I could focus in and get that exact stuff done. I basically completed all the new updates in like 4 hours. From starting the game to 4 hours. I was going to make a video on ladybugs and like easier ways to kill them, but I don't know if I don't know about that one. Oh, shit, I'm moving about purple now. Need to make a sap run, too. Oh, look, more pebbles. If I'm insect hammer, I could one-hit those things. No! I don't want to play with you. Little bastard. Oh, look, food. Son of a... Okay, it's full. I don't need that. I will take that, though. One more. And I know there's a bunch right over here. Nope, I'm gonna hit my head. And you have a concussion. Where's Shira at with her weird ass tower? Yeah, it's a normal balance web tower, and then it wraps around at the top, and then I'll jump up and bump you till you fall to your death. That was hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna leave some stuff behind and get after some acorns here in a sec. I think enough time has passed in game since I broke those, but I don't remember when I actually did that. Because obviously I had a little bit more game time last night while I was working on that. I need to make some more canteens too. Let's do that real quick. What's it take to make a canteen? I don't know why I'm looking in there. I don't have to. There. 3 and 2. Wrong box. That box. 33. That'll be 11. Now let's fill them all up. Yeah. That's why I made the suggestion on the Obsidian forums that we need a mutation called Forager. And it's literally, you turn on the mutation, and if it's something that you have to just look down and pick up, grass fiber, or plant fiber, sprigs, pebblets, the little dry grass fibers, not the ones you cut, but the ones that are actually little sprigs sticking out of the ground, little shoots sticking out of the ground. Any of that kind of stuff, if you walk over it with Forager active, it auto-collects it for you. Auto-collects it. So you can literally, like through the sprig forest, you don't have to tap E 200 times. You can literally just run through it and just, like a vacuum, just pick everything up. I actually got a lot of pushback from other people saying, oh no, that would make for lazy gamers. I would forget to turn it off. I said, well then don't be lazy and turn it off. That didn't go over so well. I didn't care. You know, talk about lazy gamers, but then talk about how you would forget to turn something off. Well, that's kind of goes to what you just said. You're already a lazy gamer. Just saying. And that's what some other people said too. It's not lazy. It's efficiency and convenience. So that I'm not having to do this while I run around spamming the E trying to pick everything up. And I was shocked that people were like, oh no, that would make for lazy gamers. I would get across the yard and be pissed that my inventory's full. Well, have the smoothie station waiting, make smoothies out of it, or just delete it instead of being lazy. I know. For me, it was all about convenience. Just like Sharpshooter Phase 4. The sole purpose of Phase 4 for Sharpshooter is to auto-collect any arrows that are on the ground by walking over them. The same with Phase 4 for Grass Cutter. So if you cut down dry grass or regular grass, and it drops either, obviously dry grass chunks or plant fiber that from being cut, Phase 4 Grassmaster auto picks it up. The same over here. Rock Cracker, Phase 4. Clay, pebbles, or pebblets if you break a pebble, and quartzite. You break it, it auto collects it. That should be Phase 4. An auto collect feature for these two, and Phase 4 for this one, to automatically collect all that stuff. I got you. Let's go to blue. Blue's got a lot of water. Looking for a place to fill the rest of those canteens. I'm very upset that we can't build with foundations right now, i.e. they can't go side by side. You can lay the first one just fine. You just can't lay one right next to it afterwards. Look, ladybugs. Oh my god. I have 3 of them stuck on leaves. Where's Robbie? They're always stuck. With Shira's base that she put right there, I'm really tempted to put a base on top of that light. But I would then put a whole bunch of walls blocking in that light, so when the light turns on at night, it just glows through the walls and looks like that scene from Thor when he's releasing the Guardian from the treasure vault. There's 1 drop of water I refuse to scoop. That one down there. Can't scoop that one. That's ancient. That's an ancient relic from a time long past. We can't scoop that one. Because remember when water droplets used to appear at the bottom of your webs? The bottom of your dew collectors? Well, that's the last one in my world from that time frame. I will not. Oh, who the hell hit my damn thing? Better not have been me. Might have been, but I doubt it. Only 2 drops left. Screw that. Alright, so we put some of these here. Do I even have a box for water in this base? Yes, I do. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about water anytime soon, though. Like, ever. I know where I can fill them up. I could have filled them all up in one base. I could have just gone to red and filled them up. There's so much water at red. But you never know when they're going to make a change, to try to make an edit to the game, and all of a sudden your dew drop collectors stop working all of a sudden. Again, gotta have lots of water and food. Gotta prepare for the worst. Uh-oh. What's up, Z? Yes. I had to move the twins last night. They were staring at a wall right here. But yes, Z. I do agree with that. It would be a lot easier if we had to use less arrows. But I don't think they're going to do that. So, I think the auto-collect is more of a viable option for them to do that for us. But even then, I don't think it's going to happen. It was a suggestion I made, but we'll see. Now, if we get like tier 4, tier 3 bows and tier 3 arrows, then yeah. Tim the Moose. I almost called you Tim the Mouse. Oh, glad that helped you. Definitely happy that my content was able to make your game a little bit easier. I'm always happy to help. Let's do the sleep thing.
Keep my pillow
I need to get a hammer.
inspired.
But I'm not getting the one from here though, because I don't want to have to come all the way back to. Oh, there's a hammer. I was like, I didn't think there was a hammer here for a second. Let's go to blue. Way work to do. Okay, good. So I can leave these two behind. I need to repair that. I'll bring that, leave this. Actually, no. I'll bring these two, leave these two behind. I technically go leave that too. I'm gonna wind up jumping off something, thinking I still have that on, and it's not gonna go so well. I need more quartzite over here. What the hell? All right, so we're gonna do acorns and then quartzite. Hey, look, 2 mint mallets because reasons. I think that one belongs in a different base altogether. Are you really wanting to be on the jerky rack that bad? I mean, I could help you with that. Wait, I saw damage down here.
Good.
Oh, I went way too far. Thought I stopped at 10, but I did not. Alright, so let's put that here. Status. Rock Cracker. Smasher. Wait, Rock Cracker doesn't work for this. Rock Cracker works for quartzite, not acorns. It's alright. Grub. Super grub. Digging through a rock. I heard it. Where'd it go? There it is. Also, we can make more canteens. I'll do acorns. Whatever room I have left, I'll come back for sap. I'll do a bunch. I'll also do sap around the fallen oak branch. It's weird that acorn bits don't despawn over time. Like if I didn't pick them up, they would just stay there forever. I knew I could hear some. I shoveled him to death. Yeah, that works too. Here, another one. I need an acorn piece first though. There we go. Just want to hurt another one. Yep. Gotta get all that grub hide. Or none from that particular one. Cheap bastard. You don't want none of this fly. Yeah, you do apparently. What will spider? Mine don't spawn in here anymore. They spawn elsewhere. They're still on the map. They're just in different locations now for spawn. Damn it, come back. Come back, Super Grub. Thank you. You just have to call out and they listen. True. That they are. My wolf spiders go for walks sometimes. I've seen them walk through here before. But after a while, they stick to certain areas. And you can kind of predict where they're at. Even though I have, when I was playing the new file last night, or this morning, should I say, for the video I did, I watched one just walk off that way from right here. I was like, oh crap, and I needed to go over there to get a some sprigs and stuff. And of course, the damn thing walked right to where I was going. But yeah, I know where mine are. And other than the one that sleeps on the other side of the tree from right here, for the most part, they don't really do much as far as like wandering around. Okay. I was just double checking to make sure there's no more grubs. Nice. That's one way to control them. You have to have a bunch though, because they can survive walking across those. So you have to have a whole bunch. But mine don't live there anymore. Mine live elsewhere. Looks like I'll have to empty out my inventory, then come back to do the sap. There's something. This hammer came out of blue. Blue. Be gone, ladybugs. I ain't worried about that spider. Ooh, grub. 2 grubs. You think going underneath the acorn's gonna save you? Yes, getting close. I have no clue what day I'm on. 900 and something though. That much I know. Oh yeah, I just did that. All these aphids are out from wherever the hell they were. That's why there's so many aphids around. Oh my god. Come back. Okay. I am on day 978, so 22 more days. 22 more days to hit 1,000. I'll probably do that this stream. Because at 22 days, oh, maybe not. Because there's 28 minutes per day, so we'll say half an hour. 22 days, that's 11 hours. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to stream for that long. We'll see. Let's go put all this back in blue, including the hammer. And then go get a whole bunch of sap. Perfect. So if I do the math, I was at 978 divided by 2. 489. Okay, so I'm closer to 500 hours on this one. I thought it was a lot higher than that, but I guess not. Maybe 550 on this one. Because 489 hours is just how long it takes to get to day 978 in the world. But like I said, I have other older saves and stuff. See, I knew it was going to happen. I called it. Oh, look, Weevil Jerky. Where's the guys with their Weevil Lives Matter movement? Yes, they matter. They're delicious. Oh yeah, this hammer goes on the wall back here. I'm just going to leave that on because every time I jump off of something, I try to use it and it doesn't work when it's not there, obviously. I'm going to have to put up another set of floors and an anchor specifically pointed that way. Just so I can zip line over to that directly from blue. It's the closest one and I can't zip line straight to it. A tadpole jerky to collect. It looks nice and square here. Then it looks like a piece of chewed up leather here. Doesn't make any sense. Holy crap. Those are apparently still equipped. Alright. A lot of weird stuff in this one. Now I collect as much sap as I can. Oh, my damn sap clusters don't respawn anymore. And I think She-Ra has the same issue. I don't know if anybody else does, but none of the sap clusters that like hang down from the tree roots, none of them respawn over here for me anymore. So there's supposed to be one right down there. And it's not there. Apparently I completely missed all this. Hell, for a while there, these little things of sap right here didn't respawn either. I'd rely solely on either the fallen oak branch, which is where I'll be going for sap in a little bit, or my sap collectors, because it just would not respawn anywhere else. There's more sap in this direction. Yes, I do. I think they should go up to a certain number if you leave them alone for a long enough time. And they should definitely have more than just one in there. They used to, I guess it was back when they first started like really doing it, where you could get 4 or 5. But they have, I guess, since fiddled with the programming and made it to where it was 1. But I definitely believe that that should be multiple pieces out of there, especially if I don't go collect it for a while. Like, say, up to 5. You know, obviously you don't want to just be infinite, you know, let it go, and it keeps building. But after a while, it should go up to 5 or so, even if you leave it for how long or however long I've left mine for. Because I left them for a while. So glad the spider doesn't sleep underneath there. Shit. I think sap collectors should go up to, say, 5. If you leave them alone long enough. And acorns should drop to 2 pieces of shells, not 1. That way I can get my boxes built faster. When they unlock that part of the world, yes. Right now it's not unlocked. That used to be connected right there. But the Haze Lab is not open, so there's not much to really do there other than walk up and look at the door. And even if you could get in it, which I've seen videos of people getting inside of it, there's nothing to do in there right now because it's not. They haven't worked on it. It's just there. You know, once they put some more work into it and actually finish the insides, then there'll be stuff to do in there. But for right now, there's nothing to do in there. Maybe collect one of those audio logs from Wendell, but that's about it. And down we go. If you mean the one that's further up the wall, right over here, like in the front part, not yet. So that's it. And that's what I call the berry lab. So that's why when you said berry lab, that's what I thought of. Was the one that's further along the wall up here towards the pond area. It's not unlocked yet. I don't know if it ever will be, but I think it will. But it's not unlocked right now. Okay. It's one of those look but don't touch instances of sap. Oh, there we go. When you're going along and there's just like 8 of them in a row with no sap in them. Okay. It was just showing me. Oh, it helped. See, that's why I don't like third person sometimes. It's not very precise in its aiming. Excuse me. I prefer it for running around so I can see everything around me. But when you're trying to pick stuff up, the little dot in the middle of the screen is not actually where you're looking. If you're close enough, it doesn't matter. But if the further away you get, the more off to the side the aim actually is. Oh, look, food. Let's try that again. But with more conviction this time. There we go. Damn spiders keep coming here and messing with my stuff. Did I get the 2 pieces of sap? Okay, good. Let me grab these 2. I have more collectors. I'll go up there and check. I have random lean-tos all over the place. Getting a lot of work done over there, Seabab. Mm-hmm. Just about found all the sap that I can remember its locations that are on the tree. There's a piece up here. All these damn aphids everywhere. Get out of the way. 3 pieces right by that spider. Oh, asshole. Trying to get run over by a hungry ladybug. Do I have any weapons on me at all? Let's get some food. Or just completely miss every single shot. Stab. That works too. But you spam a whole bunch of them. Wait. Onward! Don't kill me. That Weevil's going for a ride. Only I can do that. Where did he go? There. I killed the mean Weevil for you. Or aphid. All this glorious food. Wait. I thought it was a dead one. That's why I went to just pick it up versus stab it. Alright. Go make some jerky out of these guys. Oh look, more sap. Maybe not the best place to hunt for sap since the koi fish try to eat you. Even though my mod, Robbie, still tells me, oh, he's friendly. Friendly my ass. That did not yield nearly as much sap I was hoping it would. Off to orange we go. No, white, not orange. We'll do more sap over there by white. Oh, more pizza. By the way, this crust is not stuffed, babe. It's regular crust. Oh, wait, there's cheese in this one, it looks like.
Yeah.
It broke. Yeah. This is what it is. Oh, damn. Because I don't get notifications, I don't know when I get new subs. But Jojo, thank you for that the sub. I saw you in chat, that's why I mentioned that. I see it popped up about 15, 18 minutes ago. And then there's Christian Kirkland and DK1234 AJ Gamer. Three newer subs. Yes. Oh, okay.
I am so down. You already know her. Oh. My daughter.
All right. My gear, I'm going to ask about it in a few minutes because I'll forget, is on the boat. What time is it? Almost time to sleep. I need to make more weapons. Kill these racks. You know, extra bows and stuff like that. Before even making more, though. Well, it could have been, you could have been that guy, but you're almost that guy because I'm that guy in that channel. In my Discord, I'm that guy, and you're almost that guy in my Discord. But I'm gonna drink my invisible drink now. Like in your Discord, if you had your Discord channel up and running, you're that guy, and anybody else that you give pretty much the same permissions as you have yourself is almost that guy. Because you have the same permissions as me, as far as the founder, and I almost thought about just giving you the founder role too. It's like, no, I can't give him the founder role. He's got to be almost that guy. Almost. 10 seconds. I know to sleep and get some more sap. And then after that, we're going to kill some wolf spiders.
I can't be the only one feeling
Yeah.
tired.
So sap, wolf spiders. So we're going to poke them to death
No lemon crime,
with a
but
trident. Oh, what the heck is that?
There's your computer.
Oh, Tim the Moose joined the Discord. It shouldn't be, because everything from mine's going through my headset. Oh yeah, there's a piece of sap right up here under the base. Two of them, actually. And then, I don't know if I can reach that one. I'm not going to try. I'm not worried about it. And then the piece of sap that I used as the marker for building the space up here. So, I'm gonna harvest all of this around here as fast as I can. I didn't bring a hammer, so if there's a cluster, oh well. I think there is a cluster somewhere that I haven't broken. Right now, if I break them, they don't respawn, so. No, I want that. Got it. Yeah, that cluster right there. But if I were to break it, it wouldn't respawn. Okay. Oh, there we go. I guess I'll take a my fuzz while I'm at it. Jump! Alright, I guess not. I didn't think it through when I put this here. It's all good, though. I can hear them, like an army of them moving up there. What's up, Jake? How's it going? Welcome to today's stream. The sap clusters aren't respawning for me. They're supposed to, but in my world, they don't. I'm not the only one who has that issue. There are others who have the same issue. I sent my save file to the Obsidian team last night with a list of things, and that was one of the things on the list was sap clusters not respawning. Because that is a bit of a problem if you're trying to build and you need more sap. Yes, you can run around and just pick it up little piece by piece, which I'm getting a decent amount. But the clusters still drop like 7 pieces. And it's nice when they all respawn, because like there's that cluster up there that I could go hit. There's quite a few. There's supposed to be like 4 or 5 clusters around this thing. Some of them I've hit and they've broken, and they haven't respawned. Whereas others, I just haven't broken them since that problem has occurred. I don't have a hammer with me either, even though I think I could one-tap that if I had the mutations correct. I think Rock Cracker and Smasher with the insect hammer, if they're both at tier 3, one-taps that, because it does it for everything else. Oh, I said I needed quartzite too, huh? We'll do that after the Wolf Spider. Wolf Spider's going to be the next thing I do. So that's 4 clusters that I haven't broken. That's like 28 pieces. I mean, I'm not like hurting for sap. That's why I'm not breaking them either. But at the same time, if you want more sap to spawn, at least these little pieces, you got to pick it up. Oh, wait, because see, there used to be a cluster right there, and it doesn't respawn anymore. And I don't know why. No, something issue that they have. Same issue that they have when you can't put pebblet foundations side by side. You know, another issue that they need to address. Oh, sweet. There's 3 of them right there. Surprise attack. They never knew it hit them. That's one reason why I typically don't go for that one. But all good. Let me just take a shortcut back up. And I'll switch to first person so that I can have a little bit more control of exactly where I'm facing. There we go. See, there's a piece down here on the end. And then I'll come up here. I can already see one piece way out there. That cluster, you can actually break it from right up here. Like, you can just kind of squat down and swing. At least you could with the mint mallet. I don't know about the insect hammer. I haven't come after it since they changed the mint mallet to be a weapon only. Alright. Let's go put all this in the base. And then gear up for some more wolf spider kills.
That was refreshing.
There we go. I think I have the gear that I need in purple. So I have to go to orange. I hit my feet though. All up the line. Ooh, stuck my teeth. There we go. Three, two, one, and fall. No? There we go. Yeah, 3 healing smoothies is not going to cut it. 20 will be fine. Grab one of those. Should have brought that sap over here. What the hell? Shit. Alright, go back to purple. I think purple has a bunch of sap. I have gear in here too. Gear everywhere. Middle of the day? Not even. That's good. That is good. Let me go ahead and put on my serial killer outfit. Alright. That way they won't see me coming. That's better. Oh, it's 1 and 1. Screw it. I'll just go till I run out of sap. I'll put the rest of them somewhere. It's not like I don't have enough supplies. Alright. I should be good. Lots of healing. Armor, smoothies, bandages. Plus the damage resistance. I should have grabbed more than 1 human food smoothie though. That was a mistake. Whatever. Let's go poke a wool spider right in his face. I have a new idea. Instead of building on top of there, over there. Ah. Okay, good. You're home.
I'm not picky.
Hi. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Run! I knew it was gonna happen. So the mint mallet, still a better way to do it. I also typically don't get hit either. Well, not always. Damn old spiders. It's all good. We're gonna try that again. This time I'm gonna go there and make a save though. Use the mint mallet. Still worked better. Would help if I try to block every now and then too, though. Yeah, just saying. And up we go. So, another wolf spider bone trident. Take 2. Oh, I've already done that. I've already done that, Z. Right there. Well, check the video. Takes like 7 of them, maybe a little more. I think he's stuck. No, you can't be stuck. You're screwing things up. You can't be stuck. Are you gonna jump? Or you only punch you right in the damn face? Oh hell, this is a great, and I mean great thumbnail. Other than the fact he's stuck in a damn rock. Fucker. Fix yourself. Yeah, that's better. Now go to sleep. No. Asshole. Like he's gangster walking. Huh? On the stream? I know, I'm hunting them.
I've never seen one out in...
Shut up, Robbie. I fixed it. He's not stuck anymore. I had an easy kill. I could have just punched him in his face till he died, but I didn't because I fixed it. And you spelled guess wrong. So that's what I'm guessing is you spelled guess wrong. It was, and then I fixed it. Is it not stuck anymore? Shut up, Dr. Goose. Right. Probably not the greatest idea I've ever had to stop right before we go up and start attacking to do this, but let's go. Why is my block not working on this mouse? Damn, you still hit me. Get out of the rock. Get out of the mud. Got him. He's dead now. One of us is dead now. I almost died. And that's why I don't like using the bone trident for fighting these guys. I prefer the mint mallet. Bastard. Yep, that's why I don't like the bone trident here. I prefer the mint mallet. You can get more attacks with the bone trident, but the mint mallet just I had a much easier time. What did I say I was gonna do next? Oh, quartzite. Ant armor, torches, hammer. If I didn't have meat shield turned on, I probably would have died right there. Hey guys. What the hell? Oh, now you want to play? Hey, look, do your gas attack. Thanks. That way I can easily get away. And Robbie, don't kid yourself. You got bugs stuck in your world too. I know you do. I've seen them stuck in pretty much everybody's world that I've gone to. Even Crash's world, where she has 15 days in game, I've seen him stuck. Hell, my world last night that I started, which literally was day 1 or day 0 of that game. Bugs were stuck. That's the game. But they gave us the feature where we could fix it. Now I did kill a wolf spider earlier. I had a head stuck in the log, and I wasn't gonna pass that up. It was gonna die. Need a torch. I wish we could repair these. So they've upped the number of clusters that is in the anthill too. It used to only be 13. Now there's 14. There's an extra. Oh, not the wrong thing. There's an extra 7 pieces in there now, which is kind of nice. I don't think I'll need more than that. Let me change my mutations. Yep, that's what I want. That's a guaranteed 1 hit on quartzite. Every time. Once again, I take off with no way to... Yep, no way to cut down dry grass. I'm a genius. I think I have everything I need except 3 pieces of dry grass. Okay. Try and find that while the sun is up. Who is after me? How are you? Who is? What the fuck's attacking me? Oh shit! I'm not wearing all my armor. Duh. I'm just standing around thinking, yeah, I'm good to go. Ow! 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 God damn it! I said stop! Go away, asshole. And that's why you have to make sure all your armor's on. Because I thought I had the whole full set on. And I thought wrong. God, I wish these little... these things right here were easier to spot. That shit's almost impossible to spot at night. Can't make the jump, apparently. It's all good. Alright, so now we're going to go in here and get some quartzite. 1 hit at a time. 1 hit per time. Yeah, I want one of the ones that's half almost burnt out, though. That's an old marker. And look, if I need ant parts. I need to make bombs when I come out. So after we sleep and put everything back in the base, I'm gonna have to go into the haze and do some hunting. Don't kick my stuff, asshole! Looks like they're all coming in to go to bed. Get out of the way. No eggs? I might have to slaughter all the ants again. I got 24 eggs last stream, yesterday. Like yesterday, IRL. I don't know how many days ago it was in game, though. There we go. Hell, during my my video for the burglar chips, there was a stink bug down here in the anthill. In that first big room. I had to fix creature locations to get his ass out of the way. I've seen spiders down here too. I'm always finding weevils down here. Just wandering around being attacked. Oh, look, an egg. Ooh, 2 eggs. Can't see shit. Let's see, there's 2 this way. There they are. And then that takes us to the bottom area where I'm just going to go up here and drop down the hole. Pretty much. Oh, and mint. Mint still requires 4 hits, no matter what mutations you have on. Mint just don't give a shit. Oh, you're fine. But this is the one that's... This placement wasn't here. A long time ago when I did a video on farming quartzite. Not that I remember anyway. So, now you get 98 per run instead of 91. Oh, like what the hell just happened? Yeah. So, that's a full run of quartzite out of the anthill. I mean, there's quartzite in other parts of the world, but I'm just going to go after this for now. Oh, look, an egg. Oh, shit, they saw me. I thought I was sneaky. Trying to be a sneaky sneak and didn't work. Run! Holy shit, they're serious. Like, that one little dude is serious. He is pissed. He was not playing. He cannot steal our shit. Oh, look, a rock. Probably. It's like, I brought this up here to show everybody and you stole it? Fuck you. And I'll chase you down just to prove it. Now, I don't know why I'm even going to bother looking in these boxes. I know they're full. Oh, I put them in away, though. Now, where did I leave my gear? Is it on the boat? I think it's on the boat. Okay. I've got 3 of those on me. Excuse me. But I have no... What is it? Fungal growth. So all of these are ready to hatch. I take all these out, lay them down on the ground, they'll hatch in no time, except for that one and that one. Those take a little bit longer. Yeah, I think my stuff's on the boat. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna go check. But they need to fix the foundation building thing, like, pronto. That needs to be dealt with already. Because I want to build more, which I know sounds dumb, but I want to build more, and I need to be able to lay foundations in order to do it. I might steal Shira's thunder a little bit. Just a little bit. Might build a little house that's not actually a base, like no boxes or anything. Just a structure, a little bit of bed, you know, a little decoration. Nothing fancy. But it'll be around the light. Oh, look. Forgot to leave that behind. Yeah, but most survival games you can't do that. Now, what I think should happen is when we recycle something, we shouldn't lose half our material. Just because, oh, I want to move this. Well, yeah, you're being penalized because you want to move something. Which, yeah, you know, creative lets you get in there and you can build without having to make sure that it's in the right exact spot. But I don't think we should lose half our stuff just because we delete something and move it. Because some items, for some people, are far more rare than others. Like, I play Subnautica, which is another open world survival game like this, and you delete something or recycle it, whatever, you get 100% of your materials back. So I had a box here and I want to move it. I just delete the box, put the box over here, and I don't lose any materials moving the box. So there's no penalty for building and then changing your mind in that game. Whereas this game, there is a penalty for changing your mind and putting your stuff in different spots. I don't agree with that. You know, that's just me though. Oh. What's up, Karate Mouse? Oh, look, an axe. Why was this up here? Who's... Okay. That one's still equipped, too, apparently. Not too much. Just kind of running around collecting things. Playing with wolf spiders a little bit. Realizing that... probably don't want to use the bone trident on it. Oh, what's going on with the... That's on your side, Bab. I can hear my wife's computer whenever somebody enters or does anything in the Discord. Such as the general discussion. That's actually pretty good, New Year. Oh, that's good. Let's see, we do clay next? Sure, why not? Do I have all my stuff? I need a home for that. I need to pick the right line too. Perfect. That's you, Fiery? Okay. No, I did not actually. I was curious who that was. Even though I thought your name in Discord was also Fiery, unless you have two. But yeah. What is that? Principal Skinner? And with that stuff put on top of it? That's what it looks like, anyway. Simpsons reference. Okay, that's what I thought. What's up, Polar? How's it going? They need to fix the issue with putting down foundations. I have more builds I want to do, which sounds so dumb. Pretty good. I only got 3 hours of sleep, but still pretty good. We're fueled by the invisible drink. I actually contemplated not going to sleep at all, because, I mean, in the army, 30 minutes is what I got some nights. Like, we had one training exercise thing. I got home around 2:15, so I had to take a shower and everything because I was all sweaty from running around, being a medic, doing the medic thing. And had to be back at work by 3 a.m. And God help you if you were late. I wasn't. I was fine. My wife made sure that I was awake and out of the house. But we had one guy, lived in the barracks, so it was easy to go find his ass. Didn't show up. I was like, you're an idiot. Like, you know they can just walk up and knock on your door and if you won't open it, they can go get the person who has the key to let them in. Like, just because you have your door locked in the barracks does not mean you're 100% secure. The NCOs can still get in if they have to try and find you to make sure that you have not done anything stupid. This guy was a complete moron, though. Aha! I found a home for that mint mallet. What else can I put over here? Oh, we'll put an axe right here. What's up, Ember? Slipper thief. Don't let Ember borrow your slippers. She doesn't give them back. Nice. How's school going? Wait. Aren't you on, like, block, like, holiday block or whatever? Like a holiday leave or whatever from school? That's what I need to do is play that game. My bad. I was supposed to do that Sunday, but Sunday, Monday were bad days for me, so I didn't do much of anything. That's weird. My kid does online school, and she's been on Christmas leave for like 3 weeks now. She starts up virtual classes Monday, Wednesday. One of those days. Excuse me. Okay, I mean, how about this? I'll wait till you tell me, go ahead and play. I'll wait till you say, it's good, go for it. That way, you can then be confident with what you got, and then I'll get there and then play it. And then, when you're ready, I'll ask you, and you know, I'll get your permission, and I'll stream it. Oh yeah, I need my gear. I'm going underwater. We're going to get clay. Please don't duplicate. That's all I'm asking. Just don't duplicate. I know it sounds dumb not to ask for that, but... yeah, Crash is my wife, for those who don't know. And we're hoping that our little girl goes actually back to the school building on the 19th. So she can kind of start getting back into the rhythm of going to bed at a normal time. I don't know who was in chat last night, and it was 11:30, and she was still awake. I'm like, man, she's up late. Shit, that kid ain't gonna go to sleep till like 3 in the morning.
No idea.
She didn't go. Oh my god, she didn't go to sleep till like 3 a.m. Little girl, what is that ladybug doing over here? Ah, that was polar. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, she's just doing the virtual learning because of COVID. Rock cracker's on. That's all we need, because Smasher does not affect this. It only if rock. I don't know why rock cracker even affects this, but it does, and I'm not complaining. You know, it's obviously a good thing. You can if you want. It's up to you. That's what the picture section is for. Never seen clay that was spring-loaded. Yep. Yeah, if you go to the right areas, especially where there's a lot of lawn mites and stuff, you can get a lot of kills really quick using the hammer. But once I've, like for each one of those, once I figured out exactly what it was and how to do it, I then focused in, and that's all I did until I had it maxed. Which I'm glad I did, because testing out a few things... with the right combination of mutations, you can still one-hit acorns, one-hit quartz, pebbles. And depending on how you have it set up, you can even one-hit grass with the bone dagger. We figured that one out. I figured that one out earlier. With some advice from Panzer Swine Flu. But obviously it's not a light attack, you have to do the heavy attack. Oh, I don't want any grass. Damn it, it's not grass time. I know there's a few pieces in this direction. I do wish that there was a combination other than just relying on coup de grace so that you could one-hit the clay. Or just give me a tier 2 shovel already, damn it. Instead of upgrading what we already have, give me the tier 2 version. That way, with the right mutations, I can just walk up and one-hit it without relying on coup de grace to give me that bonus damage. It broke it. Okay. Now this one that's on your side, baby. I don't know. Nice. That looks like Mike Wazowski in his late 40s after a couple of kids and way too many beers. Just saying. Not criticizing. I gotta look a bit like that too. So it's okay. That's Mike Wazowski, dad bod version. And there's nothing wrong with that. Dad bod just means you enjoyed a lot of tacos. And there's nothing wrong with a lot of tacos. Unless you run out of whatever toppings you like. Which for me is damn near everything. Lettuce, sour cream, salsa, cheese. Oh, so good. Now I want tacos. Fuck. I want tacos tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have to go get the stuff to actually make some homemade tacos though. And I'm gonna cook it this time. First time I cooked it, amazing. And my wife cooked it, and her and I have different cooking techniques, different cooking styles for the same exact thing. It didn't taste the same. My wife grew up in a house where her parents didn't let her cook, and not because they didn't trust her, because they thought that was not the child's like responsibility, that the parents should do that. And so they never really taught her how to cook. I've been working on it though. I've been trying. She's pretty good. She's getting there. My mom like forced me to cook when I was a kid. She's like, I get home at 6 o'clock. There better be a hot food ready to go when I get home. Yes, Drill Sergeant. But she taught me how to cook when I was a teenager. And then, because we didn't have cable TV as a kid, it was Justin Wilson, Paul Prudhomme. Oh, God, there was one other. Huh? No, we did not watch Julia Childs cook. Fuck that. Julia Childs was garbage compared to the guys I just mentioned.
Justin Wilson.
Justin Wilson was a guy who could measure a teaspoon of salt just in his palm of his hand, and it was exactly a teaspoon of salt. Love that guy. Uh-oh, hold on. Let me finish being mugged. I don't have a weapon. Alright, fine then. You got one sound, let's go. It's another great way to work on Little Fist, right there. Alright, what we got? I live by the military base, so I hear the sounds from the military base telling us when it's time to go to bed, and when it's time to wake up, and when it's time to go do PT, and when it's time to go to lunch. When I lived in Hawaii, we didn't hear the gunshots so much, but we were close enough to the big ranges that the entire house would shake. Like, no shit, the windows would just shake from the mortars and the field artillery going off.
We couldn't tell the difference between thunder and the mortars.
And then the best part was when you'd have like the military spouses. Can y'all not shoot at whatever time of night it was? You know, I'm trying to sleep. It's like, well, how else are they supposed to do night training unless they do it at night and you chose to live on post? Hang on, just a second. Let me finish being mugged right here. Are you going away now? You don't want none? Huh? Well, bastard. Frank Davis, that was it. That was the third one, yep.
Wow.
Oh.
Never forget.
I like that. I like the little flared accents on the top and the bottom too, especially how one curves back towards the character and the other one curves away, because the one that curves away could actually be like if you had to melee, you could melee with that.
I just heard it. I'm even muted.
No wonder it's coming from your side. So yeah, and arrows. I mean, arrows. You could just kind of go more basic. You don't have to be like, you know, the bow is what is I think what more people are going to notice as far as how it looks. Like even in Grounded, the arrows are basic, whereas that the insect bow is actually, you know, kind of nice. Come on, let's go. You go round 2? Yeah, that's what I thought. We're watching a streamer trash talk a gnat. This is great content. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, if you think about it, that's kind of what I would go for, is a more simple arrow design, so as not to take away from the aesthetic of the bow itself. Especially since the bow you're going to keep, the arrows you may or may not get back. But I don't know how you have your world set up, but how you're building that. But you know, the bow you keep in your hand, the arrows you send flying, and the twins. See, they need to fix the issue with these, so I can put more clay foundations down. I want to actually extend this out and make it more. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but like right there, I can't do that. That should be able to build right there. But there's an issue with the damn things. The things. When all of your jerky racks are almost full. Nice. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you can't really go like too outlandish or too... There's only so many variations of design for a bow that make sense with the way they look. Obviously, you can go kind of crazy, but then they wouldn't look right. So, I mean, there's only so many different variations to it. So, if you went with... You said you went with something like kind of like this. Oh, this little piece right here. Yeah, that makes sense. And hell, you could have even taken that and then added it to the spikes coming off the front to kind of combine the two. Look pretty badass too. You know, just an idea. Who the hell did this? Who used all my clay? Yeah, I see what you're saying. The curl and those two curls, yeah. So the concept art I'm looking at... Wrong mouse. Hang on. What channel did you put that in? Grounded general discussion? Nope, pictures. General. Where the hell are here? Where's this helmet? Where's that helmet? Like, where are these two helmets? Obviously, we got this one, but where are these two? Yes, this looks similar to the Ladybug one, but where's this one? I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, where are these? Is this going to be Ant Armor Tier 2? Because this is Tier 1. Would this be like Tier 2 or Tier 2 and then Tier 3 maybe? That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, see, you got the curl here and then this bottom curl here. And it actually looks really good too. Yeah, I see what you're saying right there. And then down here in the general discussion. Spiderlings attack. Ladybug armor on. All right. Oh. You didn't mute it. No, Robbie. You missed your opportunity. Ha ha. Bastard. Robbie's trying to do the whole type into Discord while it's up on stream so you can see it. Not today. At least not yet. It might happen.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, I mean, that's the smart thing to do. Take a concept and then make it yours. You know, change the concept enough that you have your base concept and then you modified it enough that it's different. That makes sense. I can't see shit. we're jumping. Sometimes it's better in the shallower waters to be in first person so you can see under the water. Not always. I was just thinking, Robbie wants to type in the Discord so he'll be on the stream instead of just typing in the stream. Uh-oh. All I have is a shovel. I will shovel the bejesus out of a water flea. Let's go. Don't run! Not again. Can't you see I'm busy? Alright, fine. Let's go. You can't punch underwater? That's bullshit. Okay. Spring-loaded. Look, pressing A and D. Look at your butts. And to the left. To the right. To the left. To the right. Left, right, left, right, left, right. This is when you get bored and you start playing with the larva. And you make them twitch to the left, to the right. Like we're line dancing. That's when you get too bored. Oh no, what's happening? Okay. Alright. Enough playing with those guys. Are you guys near? Oh, y'all are messing with the clay. Okay, we can't have that. This is mine. That's weird how you can literally make them dance. Literally. I need a pen. I need a pen that writes. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I mean, a survival game, you definitely don't want, you know, the bow allows you to attack things from a distance and less likely to get injured. Which is why, in this particular game, having a bow and knowing where to stand in order to fight certain critters is a huge advantage. Alright, Tim, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Up we go. The arrow just floats back. That's cool. I had a weapon when I played Dungeons and Dragons that would do that. At the beginning of my next turn, it would just reappear in my hand. You broke your shovel again, sir. That's why we bring quartzite with us. And the bubble helmet, so we can stay underwater longer doing this. I think Sam was asking for something to drink. I'm not. That's actually a really cool ability. Imagine if Grounded had that. You fired your arrows and you waited long enough and it would just reappear in your inventory. Depends on what I'm doing, Karate. Depends on what I'm doing. If I'm doing this kind of stuff, yes, because I can see better around me. If I'm using my bow and arrow or I need to have very fine aim, first person is where it's at. Third person is too inaccurate. Your aim is too off to the side. And like, you know, like the dot in the middle of the screen is right on that pebblet. Back up so you don't try to pick it up. It's right on the pebblet. But when I switch, you see I'm off to the left a little bit. Now, at a shorter distance, that's not a big deal. But if I... Leave me alone. Don't you hit my bridge. If I'm at a further distance, especially with the bow, and I go to shoot from third person, there's a strong chance that the arrow is going to fly wide right. Because I'm looking at it, but I think I'm looking at it, and I'm actually not, and the arrow just zings right on by. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it, but I wanted to stream more in third, because I used to play only in first person. I used to hate third person. And then I just started spending more time with it and just got used to it. And for certain things, especially for clay, because the clay explodes, in first person, it's kind of hard to follow where it goes sometimes. Third person, it pops up and you can already see the kind of direction it's, you know, breaking off into. Go away. So, I mean, each one has their advantage and disadvantage. And obviously, it's all, you know, personal preference and what you're used to. I just took the time to get used to it. One, because, you know, for streaming and stuff, I think it looks a little bit better being third, personally. So that's why I try to run around in. But yeah, it all depends on what I'm up to. If I'm, like I said, using my bow and arrow, it's first person. Unless I'm close enough to something big like a wolf spider, because I have a spot where you can still farm one with your bow and arrow very easily. So if it's something big like a wolf spider, then and I'm close, I'm not just gonna stay in third. But if I'm trying to shoot berries out of the hedges, I got to do it in first, or else I'm gonna miss almost every time. Gotcha, Ember. Wait, so if they allow you to customize the clothing, you would stay in first person instead of going to third person to show off your customization? Really? I figured you'd do the opposite way. They need to fix these damn gnats coming under the water, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I kind of figured that's what you meant, but I had to clarify. Because, you know, some people actually would not want... And I understand some people have issues with third person because you're having issues seeing what's in front of you, especially if you're melee fighting. But I find melee fighting a little bit easier in third person. For me, especially because most of the time when I'm melee fighting something, it's a big-ass spider. Oh no, they'll attack you. They don't care. Water fleas, they give no... Yeah, they don't care. They attack you no matter what you're wearing or what you're doing. They used to just walk up to you with their eyes glowing red. Now they actually do some damage. The damage you see on my character right now is from a water flea that I had to shovel to death. Literally. Because you can't punch underwater. I can hit something with a shovel, a spear, or a dagger, but I can't throw a punch. Same arm movement. Can't throw a punch. I always lose one right there. There it is. I get aggro all the time. Granted, I've run past soldier ants wearing spider armor before, and you know they didn't aggro. So sometimes the bugs are just weird. Okay. I mean, it works. You still technically have it there. I like to look at the tree. Oh, I'm trying to think of what you modeled that off of, because there is a type of tree that has that kind of look to it. I don't remember if it was a birch or an ash. One more to get 230 and take that somewhere else. And we're full. Yeah, it may make sense. Well, look, food. That's 3. There's usually a lot more around here. Not that I need it, but never can have enough. Never know when the stuff's gonna stop working. When they go in and making a change to the game somewhere. Also, Mia. Is it Mia? I think it's Mia. I'm gonna go with Mia. I might be saying that all wrong, but I hope not. Another YouTuber, the Mike Lowry show. He comes in so often, and like he says, a ladybug can destroy a wolf spider in his world, but in my world, one wolf spider is it's Mia. Okay, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure. One wolf spider has slaughtered 2 ladybugs, stacked them one on top of the other 2. In my world, the only thing that kills a wolf spider is multiple, I'm thinking, stink bugs attacking at the same time. Other than that, wolf spiders in my world don't die, ever. Okay. Yeah, because Mike was in here and he's like, yeah, a ladybug will tear up a wolf spider. Not in my world. I've watched a wolf spider just shred a ladybug. And the wolf spider had less than 1/3 damage done to it while the ladybug was dead. And I was even shooting at the wolf spider while it was fighting the ladybug. And I didn't hit the ladybug. I was very careful. So yeah, I've seen, in my world, ladybugs don't stand a chance. But, and then I finally saw a one-on-one fight where the bombardier beetle, known as Bob, finally defeated Steve. I don't know how many hundreds of fights they've had. Bob has 1 win. It's probably like 204 to 1 or something like that, because Steve cheats. I mean, it might be, but I don't know. I don't think... Oh my god, that's full too. Alright, just gotta remember, I left my gear over in red base. That was an issue I had yesterday. I was trying to find all my gear. Try that again? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I kill orb weavers quick. Orb weavers are a joke. I think the worst I've had it was 5-on-1. And I killed them all. Underneath that laser, actually, over there. I was going after feathers, and they got in my way. So, Spider Fang Dagger, and I went to work. And they all died. Aha! But with the new way the attacks work for bombardiers, they shoot that one that goes straight up in the air and lands right on top of you, and it's like 3 of them. And Bob did that to Steve, the stink bug, and I think it's what won the day, because Bob was almost dead too. To which Bob promptly died right afterwards because I went and killed him. You know, might as well harvest the parts while they're there. We are gonna be able to tame certain critters. I know aphids are first. Oh god, yeah. Orb Weaver Jr. is the worst of the Orb Weavers. And I had to fight 2 of them last night on a world that I just started last night for a video. So I'm in there with Ant Armor, Tier 1 Armor, the Tier 1 Spear, trying to poke this bastard to death. It took a while, but I did get him killed. Alright, that one's full too. Shit! That's Bob's brother, Bill. Bob's pissed because I had his ass stuffed. But yeah, my base used to be, my main base used to be on that rock right there. And then Steve kept spawning up on the rock with me. So I sent Steve's ass to orbit. And then we moved the base. Well, Steve did come back down to Earth eventually. Whereas I sent myself to orbit yesterday, and I didn't come back to Earth. I got stuck. I love how the sound just cuts out. Where'd I put it? See, Steve wouldn't leave me alone. Play. All I have is gas arrows. Shit. Gas arrows against the stink bug. Not the best idea. You see Steve. That's Steve. This is where my base used to be. I was in the middle of tearing the building down and putting a tower in. Steve wouldn't leave me alone. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh my god!
Steve's gone.
Yes! I got rid of a Steve.
I didn't get rid of him though. He comes back there. He comes back down. Lands right in the middle of the damn base too. Now, I did the same thing to myself yesterday, and the easiest way for me to show it to you is bring up the start menu real quick. The start screen, middle of the start screen. I decided to try and ride the crow again, which I've done several times. And if you wait for a second, he's about to launch my ass right there in the middle of the screen. 3, 2, 1, go! Never can time when he takes off. And there he goes. And there we go. Yep, we got footprints, you got the jack-o'-lantern, you got the lights. Nobody picks up the trash, because I'm closing in on 3 years. I also have a, where is it? I don't have it on here yet. I have a video of riding the crow where it launched me not just across the street, but down the street as well. Because, you know, that's just how the physics works. Where the hell is that video at? There it is. But yeah, this is the riding the crow. And then yesterday I was like, yeah, I'll ride the crow once. And then he launched me straight up to the ceiling. Because apparently there's a ceiling in the game. So we found the ceiling yesterday. And then realized there's a gas station sign with no gas station. So that was something else too. That gas station sign that's over there. Yep, it's just a sign. There's no actual station. So that was something I noticed during yesterday's stream at about hour 1 hour and 14 minutes in. That we have the nice sign, but no actual station. I guess they didn't think people would get up high enough to see over the fence. They underestimated the people of Grounded. Because there are some people that actually have built up that high too. Like built up on there. I think I saw a video of one guy. He has a base that's up on the roof. Or somewhere up that high. The hell? Get up there. Well, alright, that's a little ambitious. Off we go. But I've had the bird launch me from there into the hedges, into the haze, which I didn't have gas mask, so that was a problem. Through the shed, not over the shed, through it, which killed me. And then over the shed and then across the street. So, and then Robbie actually rode, literally the bird didn't launch him. He rode the bird, like literally you could see him flying on the bird's back and landed up there. Robbie, where'd you put that in the Discord? Is that in the grounded area? Maybe clips? Nope, that's a new channel. Nope. Oh yeah, Clem getting attacked by a spider in the thingamabobber. I think we're getting close. Robbie, where'd you put it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. No, it's not. Nice. Here it is. This is Robbie going for a ride.
That's not so bad.
Apparently, I have more than one thing running right now. So he went... The bird didn't launch him. He went for a flight on the bird. And in the bird... Now all of a sudden he gets stuck. Top of the house. Except Robbie hasn't turned off the blur at this point. So he doesn't have the best view. I think I've heard that name before. I think so. Not 100% sure. I just wish they wouldn't have put anything on the corner of the porch, because that was a great base location, and those assholes put a pumpkin there. It's like, come on, guys. Seriously? I was going to build there. Because white base would have been on the porch instead of on the tree branch. It would have looked way different, though, had it not been on the porch. Alright, what's next? What are we doing next? Acorns? Sure. And we'll bring them back over here. Gotcha. One and 4. Okay. Nice. Go to blue? Let's go to blue. Yeah, it'll get there. I mean, the more you work with it, the more the concept will develop in your mind, and then it'll be easier to explain. All right, Karate Mouse. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, excuse me. The problem with only getting 3 hours of sleep. You yawn too much. You have a good New Year as well. That's right. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Oh, I'm off tomorrow. Hey, don't do that. Makes his own schedule. Surprised that he's off tomorrow. Sounds about right. Don't you go under there. Oh, a twofer. We'll make some more canteens, I guess. Fill them full of water. Alright, there's too many ladybugs in my world. Damn, your boat just ghosted your ass. We can't find him, let's go. He'll be okay, just go. It's Castaway all over again. How bad do you have to treat your friends for they just to abandon you on an island like that? Oh, he wasn't our friend. He's just a bankroll. So wait, if you were skydiving, do you have any of your rigging, any of your stuff with you? What's up, Norman Summers? Like, do you have any of that kind of stuff with you? All right, JD, I'm gonna try that. I gotta find another one though. Ooh, extra shell. I hear it. I see it. JD has hacks. Confirmed. I don't have anything else with me. That's my inventory. No, I mean like your parachute and stuff. He's talking to me, Ember. I'm not doing all that. I think your game's bugged. I hear the thing too. Oh, there it is. Bombs work really well to kill them instantly from underground. So do bombardier beetles. If you can get the bombardier beetle hit, obviously. Yeah, what I'm saying though is you still have like your parachute and that kind of rig, and that's the kind of gear I was talking about. Like you still have that, or did you wake up and that was missing? Because then you would have like the rope and the sail from the parachute, make kind of like a cover, like some sort of shelter. A little bit more to maybe develop it a little bit. I guess I don't know. But I get that, like everything else you can left behind you because you're basically up there, swim trunks, parachute, and that's about it. But I was just curious, like if you had that stuff with you. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So he's like free diving into off a cliff. I gotcha. Okay. Because I was thinking skydiving, but yeah, you're talking more like free diving. Yeah. Nice, Norman. They just need to fix the ability to put foundations side by side so I can get back to building. Messed me up here. I got buildings to do. I got stuff that needs to be done. After this, we're going to see about building a new little house. For no other reason than to I want to build something. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. It'll get there. It takes a while. It'll get there. All right, Mia. Well, be safe with your New Year's Eve party tomorrow. I hope you and your guests at your party have a fun time. Like I said, be safe. Don't let anybody drink and drive. Preferably no firearms. Careful where you aim your fireworks. Unless you plan on having a game of firework tag, which is not the safest, but it is. Oh, it's right. Yeah, you're in the future. Well, either way, like I said, have fun, be safe, don't do anything completely outrageous. I don't think I need... actually, I think I might need some acorn pieces over there. And that base looks so damn small. When I first built it, it was like a massive base. And now that I look at it compared to everything else, it's so small. Yeah, I think we're still... Here in Colorado, we're still at less than 10 people per gathering. And my brother and sister have a bunch of kids, so if we all got together, we would break that rule. I don't know why I came up here. I have a line right there going across. It's the exact same spot. But yeah, it's what, about midday in Australia, roughly? Maybe a little bit in the afternoon. Oh yeah, looking to see if I have space for the food over here. Where'd it get? Damn. Am I really sitting here with over 3,000 acorn bits stored up? All right. Well, I'm not gonna, not destroy them all. Let me move all these so I can run this macro without the risk of putting the wrong thing in the smoothie maker. Wrong box. Oh, damn. Oh, I got it from red. I was like, where the hell did I get this hammer from? Out of red. Gotcha. Perfect. Even though in theory, that should not happen. It just phases out of the D-ring, through the bar, through the kid's arm. It's special. Okay. Not to mention too, Ember, your character is going to have some sort of like harness on them, like, you know, for where the stuff was attached, and that harness could be where you could like hang your weapon or whatever, that kind of thing. Dude, that should be the message when you try to climb anywhere. That should just be the message. You can't climb up here because you're just too lazy. That should be the message that pops up on screen. That would be hilarious. I used to be able to clear out all the clay and not fill up my inventory. And now there's so much clay, it takes like 2 or 3 trips, which is awesome. I love it. Yeah, so I'm saying, like how we have the backpack here and grounded, the harness would be a perfect spot for, you know, the storage of your inventory. I don't remember if that's that axe stays here or not. Let me check the box up here. I mean, it'll get there. It just takes time. Because the last thing you want to do is rush it, and then you make a mistake, and it messes something up somewhere, and then you have to go through and try to debug it and find the mistake. Yeah, that would make sense. Grounded has like a bag of holding. I don't know if anybody here has ever played any kind of Dungeons and Dragons type thing. Extra dimensional space where you could fit a whole car in there, and it's a little bit of bag on your back. Or if what is it? Hermione's little purse. If you've ever seen the Harry Potter series, she has that purse that has like just a whole library inside of it, and it's this damn big. All right, I have to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a moment. Amber, I had that issue with some of my YouTube videos, actually. Like, certain parts of them will look like I recorded it with a 1990s camcorder. And it was recorded on a very nice PC. What do we got here? New sub about almost an hour ago. Catherine Sanders. I don't know if you're in stream, but if you are, thank you. Alright, what was I going to do? But yeah, before I headed out, I saw what you said about the harness. That makes sense. Literally, kind of like a military rucksack. You have sides on the outside where you can attach larger tools and such, and then your smaller, more compact stuff goes inside the bag. That makes sense. Like our weapons here, that bone trident should be vertically attached to the side of this bag. The other side should be the shovel, and that should be it for weapons. Being able to carry as many weapons as we can. A little broken. Oh, I'm too far to the left. Sir, get back to where you belong. It's okay. But like, woo, go for a ride. Right here on the bag, right there, that side, that dark side right here, this area right here. This is where a weapon should be. And then if I turn him, which I can't because third person won't let me see the other side of the bag. The other side of the bag, right here, should be the other weapon. And that should be it. It should be just 2 weapons. Being able to have an arsenal, and I mean literally the whole armory in your backpack, that's no bigger than a Jansport backpack. A little ridiculous. But being able to cram that backpack full of other smaller items, depending on I don't know how large these would be. But like even this is small enough to go in there. Even though I think the dagger, you should have a holster for the knife on the side of your leg, like where his hand is kind of right outside of his leg. There should be a knife holder right there for that. So you have that there, and you have a weapon on either side, or a tool and a weapon, or 2 tools depending on what you're doing, and that should be it. And you reach back, you hold one when you're done, it goes back, and then your backpack. That's where you carry everything else. And you're right. I could literally just stuff a whole bunch of spiders in here. I mean, think about how much clay I just grabbed. How heavy is that clay? It's not it's not light. So I was like, that doesn't make any sense to but then again, it is video game logic. And video game logic is video game logic. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Where are you sending it? Let's see what my wife sent me. A project for coffee mugs. It's called the kitchen cabinet. No. That's the kitchen cabinet. That's the right kind of green, but I don't want that kind. No, I'm not. Limited. No, I'm not. Bullshit.
Or we can go to...
I mean, there are games where that can be a magically imbued arrow, and they do come back. They're not cheap. Alright, I'm tired of collecting. Let's build. Let's do some more building. I don't know if Miss Shira is around. Yeah. I don't think I wanted this to look. I need it to go further back, but still be attached to this. That's too far out. I need... Go away. Not up there. See, I don't want it around the corner. I want to move it left. See, that's way too far out. Let me check it though, because it might work. I can make this work. Yeah, I can make this work. Oh. Yep. We're good. We're good. We're gonna build here. No clue why. No reason why. We're gonna build here. Best part is I will have to leave that open for the zip line. That's alright. Easy. Mwah. You wanna be on the camera? You wanna be on the camera?
No, thank you.
Come here. Come here, little turkey.
Turkey, gobble, gobble, gobble.
You're gonna gobble, gobble, gobble?
Gobble, 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 gobble.
Look, there you are.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
You gotta lean in further, goofball. Look, the camera's right there.
Say hi, everybody. Hi,
You gonna wave?
gobble, 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 gobble.
That was like a month and a half ago.
A
Okay, it's now it's Happy New Year.
turkey. You do call her turkey.
I call her all, yeah.
Come here, kiddo.
I called her a turkey, and therefore she decided to gobble. Even though Thanksgiving is not her favorite holiday. Now you're fine. Halloween, and then a distant second is Christmas.
Birthday is.
That's because she doesn't understand that her birthday she gets all kinds of stuff. I know you were. You jerk. So rude. I need an axe. We have work to do. More building to do. Where's Shira? Let her know that I'm stealing her design. And if this comes out looking anything like I hope it will, I'll do a new video on it. And make sure I give her the shout out. I kind of figured you were, because you hadn't been talking in God knows how long. Even though you were trying to talk to stream through the Discord. So, I'm on to you. What's wrong with that? That's Polar's trick, not yours. You're stealing that man's idea. As I'm about to build a base that is inspired and pretty much right off of somebody else's build. I might actually build a Rambo Robbie warehouse too. I might do a Rambo Robbie warehouse somewhere. I just don't know where. Robbie, where should I put my warehouse? If I do decide to do one, where do you think I should put it? Because I do like your warehouse. Which, if I do build it and decide to make a YouTube video, I might need your help with that so I can go into your world first. Just so I can, like, this is where I got it from, that kind of stuff. Not trying to take credit for stuff that I didn't actually come up with. That's why I made sure my tree looked nothing like any other tree I'd seen. The aircraft carrier, obviously, I got that off of, actual U.S. aircraft carrier. The rest of them, though, they all came out of my head. Still debate whether or not I should do a ladybug kill video. Oh, you can land there. Nice. Okay. Like, I don't understand the point of this being here if we can't do anything with it. Can't interact with it. I can't connect to it. Nothing. And that, and that one all are at the right angle to hit this. Even that one, because of the way it's angled, should be able to connect here. None of them can connect here. It's so dumb. Beautiful. What's up, McLovin? Zaz, same thing. I've been up there. You can't actually interact with it or do anything. I'm just curious why they put it there, because you obviously can't do anything to it or with it. So why is it there? We're gonna have to build a better way to get up here soon. First, luckily this is all going to be connected by like a whole bunch of different sections. So even though this one's going to say supporting the whole world, once I start adding more to it and attaching more around it, it'll stop saying that. Oh look, food. Dead food. I got tired of collecting stuff, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to build something. And then I really liked Shira's build around her light. And this is a Shira-inspired build.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
Except I'm going by this light. It's easier to get to. She built on the light back there behind the pagoda tree, which kind of glowed in the dark. Looks cool. I almost need to build a better... That's what I'm going to do. Before I go any further, once the daylight is here, because it's getting dark, as you can tell, is to... Hey, look, it's not dark anymore. This base is not going to need any lights either, because it's not going to be as bright as this is, but it's still going to be bright enough. That's the way to get up here. Give me a second to read what you guys typed in just a second. That's what I'm thinking too, is that it's for future stuff. I don't know if I'm gonna make this a full-on base yet, or just something that's just built around there. I don't know yet. I'll see. This one zip line might be a problem because it crosses right over the top edge. I mean, at this point, I'm just looking for where else can I put a base that's not like, you know, stupidly close. I guess it would help if I press the E on the gamepad. Not that. That's not the E. That's the E. There we go. We'll get the right one eventually. Yeah. Except the one on the paint can is facing that way, not that way. So the one on the paint can, I'll find the button that brings up the map in a second. There we go. So this is the paint can. And instead of the thing on top of it being oriented facing this way, it's facing this way. So, I don't know. You know, that's actually not a bad spot to build one of my new minimalistic bases, Baba Ganoush. I'll build that little 2x8 base that holds everything inside the base and is literally that big. Maybe. Maybe like from the top part of the yard to down there. Maybe if I can connect that, you know I will. I've tried connecting from yellow way up there across and it won't connect either. I'll be getting... Let's see. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve and I'm off. My wife is off. We may go get some fireworks tomorrow. My little girl loves fireworks. She doesn't like the sound. She likes, you know, because obviously it gets too loud. She covers her ears. I don't know if that's just a autistic thing or just children in general. But she loves the obviously all the colors and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, like for the in the swamp area, I actually could put a small little bitty base over there. I mean, because I have that video on making little minimalistic bases. I forget, somebody asked me for that, so I did it. And one person goes, "It looks like a homeless what is it? Somebody said a homeless shelter or something like that." I was like, "Well, okay, that's not what I was going for, but okay." Let's check out this clip that Ember posted. Ember, where'd you put it? Oh, there you go. Yeah, you guys tried. All right, I have it muted, but I'm watching. What the frick? Ember, do you mind if I put that up on stream? I kind of want to put that up on stream, and I noticed something. I'm not. It's it made me chuckle. And I just want, you know, I don't want to throw it up there if you don't want me to, but if you're okay with it, I'll put that up on stream. You'll get a kick out of it too. Okay. Because really, in the near the pond, what I need more than anything near the toad swamp area is not so much a base, but literally a jerky shack to make a whole bunch of jerky, and not the other thing you guys might have been thinking of, you sick degenerates. Looking at you, Robbie. And before anybody says it, yes, I know I can make workers' comp smoothies. I have a bunch of them already made. I'm not going to use them. I mean, I build pretty quick as it is. If I keep going though, my world is going to turn into Coruscant. Literally a planet that's just one giant city. Sorry, I had to throw in a Star Wars reference. It would have helped if I'd have done the whole food and water thing before I left. Wait, I don't need to drink anymore. There's got to be water right down here. No, there it is. I knew there was water around here somewhere. So unfortunately, with all the best axe mutations, you still have to 2-tap it with the light attack, unless coup de grace kicks in. But Chopper and Grassmaster is still a 2-tap. She-Ra, hi. So you're here. Good. I'm stealing your base design. What? Part of it. I'm building on a different light. Actually, I used to have a jerky shack, the original base, and then I tore it all down. Yeah, I was asking Ember if he would be cool with me putting it up on stream. Because he's got a little clip of it. I don't worry about that. Okay, good. right, that's Robbie riding the thingamabobber. So in general, so this is the concept for Ember's game, where the bow kind of floats so you can see it in what is it, first person? He said. And now this is a kind of like a just kind of how the bow works. So you shoot through the tree, and then the arrow comes back to you. Now, let your mind get really perverted with the way that's working. Sorry, Ember. Just imagine a flying dildo. It's still cool. It's way better than anything I could ever do. I definitely like it. I can't wait till it's like in that point where he's like, go ahead and play it. So what started? Wait, what, Shira? What? Oh, I'm gonna do this. This is the interior ledge, and then I'm gonna do another row, and I'm gonna capitalize on the opportunity you missed by putting weed stem walls all the way around. What's up, Seth? I don't know if I'll make an actual base out of it or just a building. Just something to build. Kind of like the motel, which is just something for me to build because I was bored and wanted to build stuff. I mean, that's how all games are. Like Grounded has gotten better the longer it's been out and they've been working on it. So, I mean, the more work you put into it, obviously the better it's going to get. And that's how it works. Takes time, takes patience from your perspective of making the game and mine and everybody else's perspective of playing the game. It just takes patience. I do have one issue with this, Shira, and it's that zip line right there. The one going that way. Because it passes right over the edge. You can see. So I'm gonna have to situate around that. Oh. Now this, when I first built it, this piece was actually attached to right here. And now it floats like it's floating in water. Look at that. Yeah, levitate. Pretty much. And if it comes out the way I'm thinking it's going to, which surprisingly my bases all come out the way I want them to. That might sound cocky, but for the most part, they come out the way I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a small outpost. It's not going to be a big base. I'll then do a little video on it and, of course, give you the shout out because this is your base design. Or your base concept, at least. I'm going to take your base concept and, tweak it a little bit, make it my own, but it's still your concept. Damn it, Zaz! I forgot to mention that in my email because I actually emailed the senior guy last night. Shit. Well, he responds. I'll throw that in there. Roby, not Adam. Roby, the senior program designer. So he may not be the senior guy, but he is the senior program designer. Who actually, thanks to Robbie's suggestion a long time ago, a couple months ago, stopped by my Twitch stream. And even though Shyla says don't contact them directly, Yeah, I still contact him directly. I don't care. He contacted me first. So that started it. And now I contact him from time to time. He hasn't replied back in a while, so I'm hoping he still works there. I think he does. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't. We want the arrow to point out. Perfect. And all of this is going to be closed in. All of it. Because I'm not missing that opportunity. So this is going to be a lot of freaking weed stems. But I don't care. It's not like I don't already have plenty in my world. I will put a zipline anchor on the top. Because I can do that. So I can zipline in from purple. Can't see. My head's in the way. Alright, I'm going to have to delete that stuff, but that's okay. We'll get to that point. So many weed stems. And that's all just to close this in. The actual outpost base, whatever, is going to be out here. On the outside of this wall. Because I'm completely closing this in. I can't see, though. There we go. Problem is, you can't mess with it. You can't interact with it. You can't link to it. I can't actually make that connect here, and I've tried. It will not connect. But, because that would make things so simple for me. This, I hate the fact that you can't do this right now. That this will not take right next to it. It should. But it doesn't. Interesting. And I know from experience... Stop it! You broke the game, sir. Oh, I could just do that. Wait, can I just put the frickin' anchor on here? Get out of the way. Anchor. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna have to put handrails somewhere. So I better put the floor, actually. Because without that, I will go flying right off. I'll be like, I'm ziplining in, and right off the back end I go. And I'm out. Shit, it's all about safety, not support. Safety, miss, no handrails. All about the support. No, it's all about the safety. Can't go flying off this shit. What now, Robbie? Camera's not frozen. I don't know why I'm worried about where that's facing, other than the fact it would bother the shit out of me. Because this isn't staying up here. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out what the hell yeah, well, he's being Robbie. No, it's not. I can see myself moving. Don't give me that shit. Bonsai! Probably a good idea. Take that off. Put that on. When building at height, put on the Daredevil. And it pissed me off too, is I was adding up all the stuff that, from the video I did about the 6 burglar chips. I spent way more on almost all that crap than what the video showed it was now worth. Like, when zip lines first came out, they were 10,000 raw science, not 7,500. They've reduced the price. And I verified that thanks to the Mike Lowry show. Oh, you can. I'm just curious why. And because it's you. That's another thing. Because it's you. It makes me wonder. Son of a bitch! Yep. I gotta catch one of Mike's streams. Like I sub to him and everything on YouTube. I actually have to actually catch him when he's streaming, which he streams when I'm asleep, which is a problem. Other than those days when I don't sleep, like last night, I didn't go to bed till noon today. Like I ended stream and then worked on videos, worked on the stream deck. Completely forgot to look at the copyright-free music site that was put in the chat. I have it bookmarked still. I just didn't go through it. At about noon, I was like, I'm gonna go lay down. I told my wife, wake me up in 3 hours. Be a great day. She gets up. We have a package at the front office. Do you want an energy drink from the store? Yes. You have to ask. Yes, he was. Yeah, he came by and talked for. He was here for a bit, actually, chit chatting.
You're gonna need one.
So, but yeah, I was looking him up and had to find him because he streams. I think early in the mornings. Well, early. I say early in the mornings, even though it's 11 a.m. my time when he starts his stream, but I'm typically sleeping at that time. Because I stay up late and then sleep late and then other things. Yeah, when I finished all the chip missions, I had 6,000 or 7,000 raw science yesterday just from the chip missions and a few pieces I picked up here and there. But the cost of all the blueprints, recipes, we're gonna call them, has definitely decreased significantly over what it used to be. Okay. Because everything used to be a little bit more expensive when I bought it. Like when I was looking at the burglar chip from the Hedge Lab. When I did it, it was the only one I had available to turn in and buy stuff from you. And I'd already bought everything else. So when I turned that in, it cost me 24,000 raw science, roughly, to buy everything off that chip. And I was looking at it last night. I'm like, wait a minute. There's no way, because if I look at this, and if you look at that right there, that's not 24,000. That's not even close, because that's what the hedge chip unlocks. I also spent some time putting all that kind of stuff on my my stream deck. Two more, and then some ropes. And then I can bring up the stuff for a zip line. Norman, I want you to reread what you just wrote. Which one, Robbie? The Pond Lab or the one in the treasure chest? Because I have them all here that show you exactly what they unlock and how much each one costs. So you want the Pond Lab or the one in the treasure chest? So now if somebody comes in asking, how do you get this? I can just start pushing buttons and it'll pop up eventually. I can show you how much it costs. So, Robbie, I think, was it your idea to do the burgle chips? All 6 of them? That's where I got all that information from. But okay. So you're not answering. I'm just going to do it. So the Pawn Lab, this is the one in the dome. Okay, my stream deck doesn't want to send it. Send it through. Son of a bitch. There it is. It only took forever. So that's the one that's in the dome on the chair next to the terminal. I mean, you can build up there. I mean, it's going to take time just because of getting supplies up there, but you can definitely build it there. I have stuff built on it right now. Okay. I mean, you know, almost everything can be built on. No, I lost one. Son of a bitch. Almost everything can be built on. Not everything, but almost. And, you know, obviously just some of it's a little bit harder to get to because of its location. Because that's the, what is it, the real estate thing? Location, location, location. Such as when I buy my first house, the location is going to be dependent on whether or not I can get fiber. Since I don't have to worry about school, since it's school of choice here in Colorado, I'm going to be more worried about the internet service I get. And somebody was asking about, like, how was it? Defenses and stuff. And that's off of either the Antil chip or the Stain chip. One of the two. Like, get Palisades and stuff. It's all in the video. And on my stream deck. I could just click on it and find out. Where's the mouse? There it is. I mean, I know I'm wearing glasses, but goddamn. Oh, it's actually the Grasslands chip. Okay. Let me build these, so I need to have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 15 sprigs and 10 rope. At the top? Ooh. Ooh, I don't know about that. But, you know, my last frontier of building is starting to go up there. No. No, just no. Yeah, I mean, you can get up there. It just takes some time, takes some effort, but you can get up there. Just whether or not I want to invest that kind of time building, which are other things to do, so I might. That'd be one long ass bounce web tower though, because my bounce web tower would be like this. Not necessarily going with the tree. The tree actually might be, like if I did it, I don't know how Cryptic did it, but it would be literally like a spiral set of staircases, and every so often there would be like a little spot sitting off the side with like a bed and a water collector, maybe some food and stuff like that. And then you keep going up, and there'd be another spot like that, similar all the way up the tree. So as you're literally spending 3 days running up the tree, you can stop and sleep on the way up there. Of course, if I did that, I would have handrails. You know, I wouldn't do like Shira. What, stand on the leaves in the tree? I don't know. I mean, I'll check it at some point. All right, now. Going the wrong way. So... Wait. 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 That's new-ish. Newish enough for me. Of course I don't have 10. Yeah, yep, exactly. I wanted to go up here. Good job. Is the top of the tree, like, if you get up there, you'll kind of just, like, fall through it. Like, it's not even there. Type thing. Like the top of the house. Or the bottom of the shed behind the picture. That Robbie didn't tell me about. Robbie's a dick. Wait, what? We'll hang out here at Blue for a bit. Acorns back yet? No. I'll restock a little bit of Blue. I'm waiting on that rope to finish. I just saw something. Yep, I got... Okay. So, if you built up there, you would have to have everything supported. You can't walk on the tree itself. Okay. That makes sense. Because I'm pretty sure they had it like that to, cut down on how much coding they had to do. Because they probably didn't expect anybody to get up there. And that was their mistake. You allow us to build, people are going to go to the weirdest places. You better make it to where we can build on it.
I don't want any trouble, Ant.
Oh look, Weevil lives don't really matter to the ants. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Oh shit, there's none. Somebody killed them all. What a dick. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, when they put in the pagoda, they probably didn't think anybody would build on top of it. I'm pretty sure they thought, it's way out here, it's hard to get supplies to it. Even with zip lines. Shit. I know I'm not the only one who built the top of that damn thing. I know that. Again, I know there's dozens of people who have built up there. Just like I'm pretty sure there are people who have already built on top of the picnic table. And... I do want to build up there, but I also kind of want to wait till they open up that part of the yard, too. It hasn't hit the ground yet. Still a live ball. Interception. Can't see shit. Alright, let's go sleep. Gotcha. Yeah, so you just got to work on the animation of the returning arrow, which I still think is cool. Do I not have a box for weevils and stuff? Seriously? Who designed this shit? Gotta talk to the manager on this one. Not that I need these things. Especially considering what they look like. No thanks.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Wait, what, Shira? Well, I'm confused as all hell right now. Not that, I mean, that doesn't take a whole lot most days, but I'm still confused. And Ember has big brain idea. And I want to know what it is. My daughter is singing up front. Okay. My wife is on the phone. I have to watch my mouth, apparently. Alright. So, let's go up here. Put some of this stuff away. But does it actually come back? So it magically returns. It's kind of like that cereal that's magically delicious. Wait. Oh, that's because it's connected to the It's not connected to the one that's up there. That's connected to my blueprint that I put there. Okay. So yes, it will not connect to that right there. It's connected to the one that's not completed yet. And I totally messed that up. This could be the Acorn Outpost. Hey Shira, you got labels on those two bases yet? just kind of bring it up. It's because the zip line anchor that it's going to isn't built yet. Smart ass. I thought it was connecting here, which is like, hey, wait, but no, it's connecting here, and this isn't done yet. Smart ass. He thinks he's funny. As I sit here tapping my foot, realizing my mistake. Wait, what's up higher? I think this is actually up higher. Okay. Yeah, that's what's going on up here right now. I need to rip those down. I need to turn it a bit. No, I don't need to turn it at all. I need to change it. Yeah, we're having a big brain moment right now. You know, full on big brain moment. Perfect. Oh, shucks. You still on the phone, babe? Oh, she's about to get back on the phone. Damn. I have to watch my mouth. What else am I missing, guys? Oh, yeah. These. So many more of my weeds are not regrowing. Those are a bummer too. And of course, like a day or two before they change it to where if you cut it to the mud, it doesn't grow back. I cut one of the ones at 20. It was drop 23 down to the mud, hoping it might grow back that way. And then they made the change, and it was right there next to Blue Base too. It was instrumental in getting Blue Base built quickly. Bastards. Yes. From time to time, I'll see it like sticking out the bottom right here. Oh look, an aphid. It'll be right there. It's not always here. Sometimes it actually does roll down the hill. But I still get soda out of the can. Not as much as I used to, but sometimes. And I have to run these over here. I can't use the zip line. Since the way I do the zip line requires the use of a dandelion tuft. God, there's so many ladybugs around here. Don't hit me. Be gentle. I can't see where I'm going. So that's one advantage of third person. This is an advantage of first person, is I can't see anything to the right. Gotcha. That's right, he uploaded today. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Mans. Wait, what's the top one? Oh, that's almost level. That's going to be a slow slide over here. Small outpost. Half. Half. You get half of it back. Just like everything else, if you delete it, you get half of it back. Okay, Amber. I kicked that one. That was great. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So 4 more trips. Even though the top is not square with this, I'll just rip it all down and change it, because I have no problem doing that. Yep, that happens pretty much with any kind of programming. Take this game, for instance. They fix one thing and break 4 more. Then they go in and fix those, and something else is messed up. That's just, like I said, you alter one line of code here, and it could change the game further on down the code somewhere. And that's just the pain in the ass part of coding. Now, when it comes out and you finally get it all working and everything, that's awesome. That would be the hedge one. And if you check the timestamps in that video, there's because I have all 6 ships in that video. In the description, there's the timestamps, and you can go straight to the hedge one. Because the hedge one in that video is actually me going through the hedge lab and doing the entire hedge lab with a whole bunch of tier 1 stuff, fighting World Weaver Juniors. Not fun. To get it all done. And she's digging in the kitchen. See, this is crooked, and that bothers me. So this will have to all get torn down. Yes. Yes, indeed. I may not put the return line, though. I may just use that to zip line out of here. You're welcome. I actually just did that video last night, too. The six burglar chip one. I just did that last night, or this morning. Because she turns on all the lights. Why is the electric bill high? Because the kid turns on all the lights and leaves them on. And she doesn't understand that she's not allowed to do that. And another time she wants all the lights turned off. She's weird. Weird little girl. Okay, that'll work. I need something to drink. Ooh. Gotta stay hydrated, chat. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, man. My chair's stuck apparently in the carpet. So, we won't be scooting any further forward. But yeah, that top piece is crooked compared to the rest of it. So I'll use it just to get zip lines in. I'm building a catch area right now. And then when I'm done building it, the base underneath it, I'm going to delete one piece that I think would support the whole thing and rip it all down. Not necessarily. I got boxes of them, though. Yeah, I see it. Oh, and we have chocolate chip cookie pizza. At least it's grass and not weed stems where it doesn't go flying everywhere. When you accidentally hit the thing on bobber. Yeah, I know. Thank you. But that's why I made sure to have that mutation on, because that could very well be a problem, you know, dropping. And there is a bunch of there's a dandelion right there that I'll cut down when it's time to get a new tuft, which will probably be the next drop down. I'll cut that dandelion down right there and bring those pieces up. But yeah, that's definitely helpful. But yeah, that's another reason why I'm glad they fixed Daredevil, because when Daredevil first came out, you could still die to fall damage. It did not work the way it does now. Like, now Daredevil is very OP if you're building up high and don't always have a dandelion tuft. And don't mind repairing your armor, because it does do a ton of damage to your armor doing that. So you either have to have a dandelion tuft or armor glue. Well, armor glue for this, because this is tier 1 armor to get it right. I wish I would have built this correctly the first time. As in squared it off with that. You see how it's crooked? That bothers the shit out of me. I got you. Alright. Let's set up a catch. Nope. Because what I'm probably going to do is put a receiving anchor on that side, and then another one on that side, and this, I'm going to actually build a tower, and we're going to go up God knows how long. Alright, let's get some more grass. It still ain't break yet, damn. Thank you, Dustin. For a week or so after the game came out. Let's see, I can actually show you. God damn it. That's the one I want. Oh, it doesn't show when I bought the game. It used to show when I bought the game. Some of my friends, my wife played it for the first time. More friends. Oh no, it doesn't show when I bought it. That sucks. Roughly around this time. So apparently the game was out for a little bit longer. This is when I first played it on Steam though, so I did play it for about 3 weeks prior to this on Microsoft Store. So it was late August when I started playing. Because beginning of August, Horizon Zero Dawn had come out, and so I was streaming that on Twitch. And then I saw some of my friends streaming this, and I was watching them, and they were having fun killing each other by throwing grass planks at each other and stuff like that. So I figured I'd try it out, you know, since I could do it for $1 for the first month on Microsoft Store. And then I realized, because it's the only game I was playing off the Microsoft Store, and the subscription I had was like $15 a month. I know there's one that's a little bit cheaper. I think there's one for what, 10? And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna continue playing this for a lot longer. So I went on to Steam and bought it, and I'm actually glad I did, because Steam has far less like lag issues than what I see on Microsoft. There's still issues with both platforms, but as Shira can attest, I don't know if she's still here, she's AFK, and I think Robbie too, they still have some issues with lag on the Microsoft stuff. But I mean, they both had issues at one point. They both had, you know, very distinct issues. I know Xbox had a save issue for a while. PC had an issue. I forget what the hell PC's issue was, but it was still a pain in the ass. But I bought it on Steam since, like I said, I have most of my games all for Steam already, and it's easier for me to compress my file and stuff like that, and move my save file from PC to PC, and you know, back it up via, you know, emailing myself my save file, so that if I ever needed to, I would always have my save in case something happened. Like right now, I have my save file up to last night in my outgoing email. So if I ever need to get that file back, I can always just go in there and grab it. I forgot to put a door. Guys, let me forget to put a door. Just think right there. Put a door. I'll blame Robbie. It was Robbie's fault I didn't put a door. Door, please. No? No door? Alright, let's put that wall back. Let's try right. I really don't want to go here where the anchors are coming, the weed stems will be coming in. I don't need a pain in the ass to get up here to it. I have a problem. So now your arrow just kind of doesn't hit anything at all. It just keeps going. It's just going and going and going. Hey, what the? Oh, quit being funny. Build, damn it. Can't see. That roof up there is going to be really weird because this is not squared. Even though I'm tearing it down, it still has to look a certain way. This is a temporary building. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right where I want that. Try to keep anything from bouncing up and out. Ooh, yeah. I know all about the headaches. That's why you see that big can of Gatorade right there that I was just drinking out of. Half gallon, and it's still cold from when I poured it earlier today. Or, no, I poured it yesterday. It's still cold. I mean, not that it was 4 degrees here last night. Fahrenheit. Before anybody says, you know. Because I know I have a lot of people here that are, they don't use that system. They use the Celsius. Which makes more sense. Now, I got a new dandelion tuft. It helps to equip the damn thing. Yeah, see, for me, the headache is trying to get me from right here. Back of the neck, though. Ooh, that's a... I hope that's what you meant. Because I see the... I could be giving you some issues. You know what? Screw this. I want to build stairs right here, but this... I don't want to mess that up. Okay, what? Just attach! That's not at all what I want. Breathe. Screw it. I'll just keep jumping. You find one of these I can hit 2 of them at the same time. Like you're Paul Bunyan. Oh no, I have one. But at the same time, I still have on Daredevil. Just in case. It's like a safety measure. When I'm, like I said, when I'm building up high, I typically have it on because if I fall with a bunch of weed stems on my shoulder, I'm not too worried about grass planks, but weed stems, yeah, I'm gonna probably just land. If you cut it to the mud, it will not regrow. It is gone forever. But right here, Shira? You know, I'm thinking I might do that. I might take those little grass pieces down, put another grass piece lower, kind of flatten it out right there beneath where I'm at, and then bounce web up here. I had to put in a system for getting up here, though. Because like I haven't even started. This is still just the inner shell of the base. Or outpost. Depends on what I want to call it. I'm going to have to put stairs. I can see it now. First, I got to figure out where the damn door is going to go. Really don't want to put the door back here in the back. Well, let me put the door right there. Sweet. Now, if I do that, If I turn it sideways? This is getting way too complicated. Oh, wait. All of my builds get way too complicated. Never mind. We're good. I know somebody was probably thinking, yeah, your builds are always too complicated. Nope, son of a... Oh, bitch. I'm just trying to get this built right now. Alright, Shira. I hope you feel better, and I will see you in the next one. Why can't I put it right there? I wonder if that wall being like that would be enough to support it. Maria Garcia, hello. Welcome to the stream. The hell? I was unsupported anyway. What the? Alright. Having some little design issues. That's why I don't build in a regular game. Wait. Oh, because I don't have the wall above it. For it to be supported, it has to be... I have to complete that first. So dumb. Yeah. Let's screw it. Let me see if I can put the stairs like right there. Is it just because it... Oh my god. Just trying to get this built just right. That's all I want to do. Thank you. I can work with that. Finally. And of course I used all the damn weed stems. And when I'm done with it, I'm going to delete that one square right there. It's all going to come fall down. All of it. I mean, you can. And when the bird lands, if you're in that base, you're going to get launched. Because he will launch your ass across the yard. I've seen it happen. I saw it happen to a guy. Because I was that guy. I've actually had him launch me almost out of teal base while I was building teal base. It was very rude. I was busy up there working, and that asshat just decided that I didn't need to be there anymore. Was not happy. Oh, I gotcha. So you have a base suspended in the middle of like a triangle. Okay. I can see that working. Because you could build a base, and then for the walkways going out, you could attach it using the triangle pieces so that you could get the angle off of it. It would work. Yeah, the foundations are a pain in the butt because, well, right now I can't even get them to lay side by side, which is why we're not building Stonehenge. It's the only reason. Stonehenge was gonna happen. Stupid game. Time check. Oh, time to go get some sleep. Look at that. Great little exit. That whole light's just gonna be encased. I'll probably put the stairs to get up there in between the light and the tree. Or no, screw that. Bounce web. No stairs. Bounce webs are far less obscuring. What happened? Somebody die? Yep, dead spider. That spider sleeps on top of spike strips. He's ballsy. I mean, Zaz, that'd be a great looking base. That would take a long time, though. Especially just getting where the center is correct so that you don't have one side that's really short and the other two that are coming way over. So getting that centered, you'd have to build a little bit on each one, you know, and like 4 pieces here, 4 pieces, and slowly bring them all out at the same time so you got kind of centered, and then build the base in between. Oh, shut up, kid. But I mean, it would still work. It would still look really good. Do I have any weed stems nearby that I don't have to... Because I don't want to use what I already have in here. Ooh, weeds that way. Is there a little 4? I think that one right there is a 4. Let's go check it out. I think tomorrow I'll do the tips, tricks, places to avoid, like starter guide video. I'll do that tomorrow. Before or after we go to Wally World and get the stuff, and maybe because Wally World has a fireworks guy right in the front of their parking lot, and we'll let Sam pick out a bunch of stuff that goes boom and has lots of sparkles. And then we'll go in the playground of her former school and shoot them all off and obviously clean up our trash. We're gonna get us some Roman candles, and I'll make her hold on to one while I hold her hand. I'm gonna stay there with him. I'm just gonna give her one and say, "Hey, look at this." And I'm gonna hold her hand, and we're gonna have some fun shooting them. And then she's gonna go again, Colorado. But Zaz, if you built that where you had the sky base between the 3 of them, I would, after you got it built, I would love to join you on your world just so I could explore it, you know, to show it off to stream, because that would look badass. I might even actually, oh look, something I dropped. I would then have to, you know, maybe make a little clip of that, you know, and post it just that video, making sure obviously to give you the shout out for all the work, because that would look badass. To have a base suspended right up in that area of up in the air, pretty cool. Like I said though, a lot of work. I mean, I'm building in a moderate space, and it's still a lot of work. Moderate space. I have to make sure that's closed when I send stuff across. Oh yeah, I guess if I hold that, it'll just build. 2 and 2. Okay, that, stairs, and we're good. Let me out, asshole. Yeah, Colorado Springs. Right by the army base. I mean, hell, if you made it in creative mode, then we could definitely get in there and play and look at that. That'd be fast and easy way to do it. And that for something that big and to take that long, that's exactly what I would recommend. Go to creative first, so you can, after you get it laid out, that's when you get a pen and paper and you write down how many sections you went out from each laser to get your position correctly. That way, when you win into the real game, you're not, you know, you're not wasting supplies and time by, oh, I'm in the wrong spot, let me tear it down, start over. You already kind of know where to go with it. That's what I did for the aircraft carrier. Was I went into creative, I built it, changed it, built it, changed it, and then counted the floor pieces and went from there. Same with the with purple base, the inverted pyramid, and the mushroom. I built all that in creative first, just so I can, and then I had a piece of paper and I was writing down how many floor sections wide, how many tall, this, that, and the other thing, just so I could kind of get it figured out. I should have done that with the tree teal base over there, because I redesigned it like 5 times while I was building it. That's how the roof hangs over the edge. I changed that a number of different times, but I eventually got it right. So some of these bases, about half actually, yeah, half were built in creative. That would be orange, purple, green, and yellow were all built in creative first. Teal, blue, red, white were built in the real game first. The only one I really had to remodel a whole bunch was teal. That wasn't too bad. Now I've got a decent way to get in. You'll figure it out, man. You'll figure it out. You've done way more than I ever would have done. That's right. Gotta be down here. Well, I mean, unfortunately, that is, you know, computer programming, sometimes even game programming, just the programming itself. Not everything works out the way you want at first, but you keep trying, you'll get there. I mean, you'll eventually get like, oh, that's exactly what I wanted. And then you just build from there. So then that means, I don't know, because I don't know a lot about game programming or any of that kind of stuff, really. As far as like any advice on that, other than, you know, obviously try something different. I know that sucks. That basically kind of wasted time. If all your efforts are coming up short, then yeah, that does feel like wasted time, and I get that. That makes 100% perfect sense. I need a better way up here. This going to this damn branch is not working. Not for me. But I mean, what you came up with already, to me, still looks amazing. I mean, it's just you working on it, right? Because if it's just you working on it, I mean, that's basically a one-man design team. It still looks amazing. Like I said, I'd never come up with that kind of stuff. The little bit of computer programming I remember, what's up, JJ? Is like I said, MS-DOS. You know, a mouse wasn't a thing at that time. It was literally, you know, you had to use the keyboard and all the arrows and shit. There was that's how I know I'm aging myself there. That's how long ago that shit was. Connect, build. Thank you. Hey, Ben JJ. And yes, you have been absent. I was wondering. Your absence was noticed. Good, good. I'm not doing that. Perfect. Shit. That's gonna be Rock Cracker. I don't know if it's just Rock Cracker and Smasher. Phase 3, obviously, if you've got it, but Rock Cracker and Smasher as your money. And that's with a little bit of thanks from Panzerswine. I haven't seen Panzerswine today. That'll be the way up, and then there'll be some... Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, when you got those ones that I know how to do this and they don't want to listen, it might be the best time to save that friendship and not work together. You know, it may be a sad realization, but it may very well be, you know, the way to do it. I need a dandelion to grow, damn it. Since none of the other weeds in the area want to regrow. Like me, I would, I would offer to help, but you would be speaking a foreign language to me, literally. Not like coding language, like a completely different language. Like, I'm speaking English and you're speaking something completely different. That's just not the kind of stuff I know how to do. And I when I was younger, I probably should have stuck with that's what I want to do as a, actual game coder, like programmer. But of course, my mom, you're not going to make any money with that. Look at video games nowadays. Video games are making bank. Where's the frickin'? Oh, there it is. Yeah, you will be speaking English, and I'll be like, huh? What? Oh shit! I had the if it's not broken and you're not bleeding, you're fine. Shut up. You didn't say shut up, but if it's not broken and you're not bleeding, you're fine. Walk it off. Then again, I also grew up with a grandfather who is half Native American, and we had a barn. And I mean, this old man had a horse rear up and literally put both her front hooves on his belt to give him a hug. What's up, Professor 22? And he continued on the rest of his day like nothing happened. My cousin literally got kicked in the temple by like the rear hoof of a horse, which could kill you. And it didn't, thank God. Continued on the rest of his day. I was like, you guys are insane. You both should be at the hospital right now. But that was my family. There was a little tolerance for not getting the work done, even if you were injured. Sucked. Is this supporting anything? I'm gonna build those first, just before I cut that down. Yeah, and I should have stuck with it to go to school for gaming, game programming, that kind of stuff, but I didn't. I went to school for a year. Did not focus, and didn't stay past the first year. Did a whole bunch of retail work, and then Katrina destroyed New Orleans. And a few years later, I joined the army. Because jobs were hard to come by. And the cost of living went through the freaking roof. Sure. 1 second. I got you there, Javier. What the? I didn't finish setting up my thing. I have a video to show you exactly how to do it. So, 1 second, I'll actually post the video link here, and it will show you the exact way to get the pond unlocked, the current way. So, follow that video there, Javier, and that will show you step by step how to do all of that, unlocking the pond lab, all of it. You're welcome. I got to finish setting up this damn stream deck tomorrow. Yes, I'm just holding. Well, when you hold, it's just one swing. With Grassmaster 3 is the only thing that matters. If you just hold the left click, it swings right through it. I try, Javier. I try. Going pretty good there, Coronavirus. Going pretty good. Just working on a new build. I got tired of collecting and restocking because to me that shit's boring. So I did something different. Oh, I can see that's going to be a problem right there. I can see this is going to be a problem. I've already figured out how to get past it. We're good. But yeah, Javier, I have a lot of videos. If you have different questions or need help, you check my YouTube channel. There's a lot of videos on Grounded covering all kinds of different things. Whether you're trying to find easier ways to kill bugs, you want to get back to a one-hit breaking acorns, that kind of stuff. Okay. That is the man's YouTube name, though. More lady. I don't know. Kind of hard to tell with that name. Not too worried about it. Good, good, Dustin. I'm glad that the videos are doing what I hoped they would, and that was to be to help people. That's the reason I post them, is to help people. So I actually had somebody comment this morning about my videos. There's not a whole lot of fluff to them. There's not a whole lot of anything. It's my videos get straight to the point. It is, Zaz. It's a way I'm something I'm used to from Twitch. That's just a saying I have to get used to not saying anymore. The Candyman, I am at, let me see, 120 days, 122 days. Let me check. I have it written down when I picked them. I'm at 122 days since I picked them, and nope. They have not come back yet. I've also messaged the guys about it too. The Obsidian team. And I'm waiting for a response. No. Corona, no clue. Wait, Amber, are you joking about the? No, you're not. You're joking about the other thing. So you're a freshman in high school, Amber. I just want to verify something real quick. Thank you, Dustin. I've actually had some people tell me that my videos were too long, they weren't precise, and they weren't concise. I guess is the I didn't explain things thoroughly, and the videos were too long. And that's the video that I linked for getting the no, I didn't link it. It's for doing the burgle quest for the key. It's literally under 6 minutes, and somebody said my video was too long. I was like, all right. I found somebody else's video who was better. It was shorter and more precise. Cool, go watch his videos. Get off my channel. Amber, I got kids older than you. 2. So yeah, the sunken treasure video. Yeah, and the dude's like, yeah, your video is too long. It doesn't explain things thoroughly. And I found somebody else's who's better. It's like, cool, get off my channel. Go watch this. You know. I'm going to be me. I'm just going to, that's how it's going to be. You want to talk that kind of stuff? Cool, get the hell out of here. Why are you playing that crap? I really need to bring this stuff to make a damn bounce web. So after I sleep, I got to remember, bring supplies for a bounce web. And I guess I'm just going to have to... The hell? Because I want to complete that so I have an easy way up here. Obviously that wall that's just to my right here, this will get taken down as soon as I connect all that. Oh yeah, definitely, Professor. I always have fun when I start building stuff. The going around restocking, that's the boring part. What's up, Carter? How's it going? Yep. And that's the thing, Dustin. You want to be negative on my channel? That's fine. I can click the thing that hides you from my channel, and I don't have to see what you type anymore. And that's how we'll play it. I had one guy, he was commented, and I wasn't sure if he was being negative or not, but he actually came back and actually had some really positive stuff. I was waiting to see actually what his responses were. And he actually has a really responsive, positive stuff to say, as far as, like, I was saying earlier, how the videos, graphically they could be maybe a little bit better as far as like the editing and stuff, but I'm doing what I can. Some of my first videos had no editing whatsoever. I recorded them and uploaded them straight to YouTube. Now I add a few seconds at the beginning and a few seconds at the end, little transitions, nothing major, and it still gets straight to the point of the video. Like I was just going through searching, you know, for different videos, and I saw one guy. He posted a 16 plus minute long video about riding. The title was "What Happens When You Ride the Crow." You had to wait till minute 14, and there was 10 seconds of him riding the crow. The rest of it was, I don't even know what else. I wasn't interested in that. I wanted to see how his riding of the crow went. It was 10 seconds of a 16-minute long video. I was like, if that's not clickbait, I don't know what the hell that is. Because my riding the crow video is literally 4 clips of me just riding the crow. Nothing else. Like the video for the 6 burgle chips. It took me hours, sort of, Carter. It took me hours to actually complete that because I had to stop. I had to kill a bunch of ants to get ant armor. Then I had to swim down to the pond lab to get the pieces I needed to make the gear to get down there. So, I mean, the video is only 30-something minutes long, but it took me hours to actually complete it because I had to stop and pause and get other stuff done. And so, I mean, I cut that kind of stuff out because that wasn't necessary for the video. Yeah, the crow one was great. Dustin, did you see the clip from yesterday when I went to the roof? Literally. Gotcha, Javier. Hang on, video incoming. I gotta find it. Is this it? It's not uploaded. I'll have to. I can just switch screens real quick and show it to you. So while I look for this video, I'm gonna just show you. Look at the center screen of my start video, on my start screen. So check that. That's me riding the crow yesterday. So you just gotta wait for it to reset. So that's me. I'm gonna try and find this video. It's all about the gear you craft, Javier. And did I have a video on that? Damn it. Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, okay, so that's me going over the stuff. So yeah, that right there, the start screen, that's the clip from yesterday's stream. I got on the bird, and the bird sent me straight up, and I got stuck. I literally got stuck up there somewhere. But did Steve get stuck when I launched Steve's ass to the roof up there? No, he came back to Earth. Steve's a stink bug that inhabits an area by my main base. I have that clip too. That clip. Oh, crap. You guys are having fun with this. My Discord's starting to really blow up. Then I have this clip. The stink bug wouldn't leave me alone. I love playing this clip. It's one of my favorites.
All I have is gas arrows. Shit.
Back before I had the green screen behind me. It's my plaque from when I left Hawaii.
We're gonna make Steve play on the bounce web.
But if you can get the stink bug to walk across the bounce web, they play on it.
No, we're not gonna make Steve the stink bug boss. I know somebody's thinking it right now.
And it's a way to get away from it. I thought he was going to get stuck right there.
Damn, I almost got him stuck on the roof. Oh my god!
He came back down to Earth eventually. And he landed right there by those pallet storages you see directly in front of the screen. Like, he landed right here in this pallet storage area. But yeah, we sent Steve to orbit because he was aggravating the crap out of me. And he is one reason why the main base got moved off that rock and onto the pylons. Bob has never actually spawned up there on that rock. Well, yes, he has, but when he does, I just kill him. I take pity on Bob because Steve was a cheater, and Steve was undefeated until like 2 days ago against Bob, like 300 to 0. Bob has won victory finally since they changed Bob's attack tactics now. So I took pity on Bob and didn't send his ass to orbit. He also didn't spawn in my base constantly. But as you see, there was a bridge and everything. I was in the process of moving my base off the rock and onto the pylons. And Steve was aggravating me. So we sent his ass up there. Yeah, now that the Bombardiers have that acid attack where they fire 3 shots straight up in the air and come back down, they, Steve just stood there and, just cooked, basically. I use my phone for my camera. That's my cell phone. My personal cell phone. I don't have a camera. I just have a cell phone. because there's no webcam that's going to look that good. All right, Fiery. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. And well, I see you. I'm pretty sure you'll be here for Friday's stream, which is going to be kind of funny. And then there's Robbie. The man who is starting the movement of Kevin the Koi is friendly. What's stuck? Nothing stuck. You guys are having fun with that. I'm on to you, though. Y'all do know I have my own stream open right here to my left. So when you say it, I just look over, and if I see myself move, I go, oh. Because I have 3 screens in front of me. Game, chat, and stream. That dandelion needs to regrow already. I need weed stems. I need to complete those stairs. This is going to be really weird. I wonder how far it'll plan on going. Maybe 3? It's going to be really wide, but not very tall. No. At one point, he had a health bar. You start poking him, and the health bar would show up on screen, but it wouldn't actually move. And now the health bar is gone. So, Kevin the Koi is like, what did we name the crow? Anybody remember? Did we name the crow? I thought we named the crow. It's like the crow. A big animal in here that we can't damage. I could have sworn we named the crow. I know. Shit, I changed the resolution on the camera. I had to put it back because it had me way too zoomed in. Then it had me way too zoomed out. It's like, shit. I had a few issues getting that to work today. Why is that unsupported? Bitch. Charlie? What the fuck? I don't think you understand how this naming thing works there, Mr. Robbie. So we have Steve, ST, the Stink, ST, Bug, Steve, the Stink Bug, Bob, B.O., the Bomb, B.O., Bob, the Bombardier. See how we go with that? The only one that's different is Kevin the Koi, but it's actually Trudy too. In all honesty, the damn thing's name is Trudy too. Yeah, I don't know if we did or not, Carter. That'd be something to look into. But Kevin the Koi is actually Trudy too. This scientist is fucking weird. So that's 3 heights up. Well, that's perfect for a bounce web, man. Bounce webs cover 3 and just a little bit more. So there will be no stairs getting up there. Bounce webs. Time check. 9:33. Or 7:33, actually. I need to bring back stuff to make a bounce web. Then I can tear that down. I don't know why I'm going up here. So this actually is going to be more of a just like a 1-story base that will still have the bounce web tower off the top of the middle of that damn thing. I just have to square it off to make it look right. I didn't name any of the spiders. I thought about naming the spider that was near the main base, but there's multiple, and they all look alike. If it was just one, I'd probably name it. Now there is one wolf spider that I might name, and that's because of where it sleeps. Because it sleeps just to the north of the tree, outside, like between the 2 tree roots, underneath that rotten leaf. And that wolf spider is always there. But there's wolf spiders that they each live in their own little spot, and they could all get names. But I'm not doing that. That's just too much work. I went very basic on naming Steve and Bob.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay. That was refreshing.
Bounce web material. I was like, what do I need to bring? Gotcha. Which blueprints are we talking about, Carter? And then, Carter, I'm going to ask you, what YouTube channel are you on right now? Smart ass! I mean, you know, just kind of want to, you know. Yeah, that Ember. There's the voice meter that I use, the voice meter potato, for my sound to send sound between the two PCs. Carter. But it has the same thing. You donate if you want. You don't have to. So I'm taking it you're asking about the blueprints that wrap around the light, Carter? That kind of thing? So, I want you to tell me. What you think? Think I got my spacing down pretty good? May not be perfect, but it's damn close. No, man, you're fine, Javier. Don't apologize for asking questions. This stream is not for me to show off what I can do. This stream is for me to help people. So, if you have questions about the game, ask. So, don't hesitate to ask questions. I'll take the time to answer, even if it's you know, if I need to stop and go do something, I'll do it. You got Carter, that RE7 Rack 77. I call him Carter because that's one of his other names. He's been around a long time. You know, I'll stop what I'm doing and start helping people. I don't care. That does not bother me to stop whatever I'm doing to help out. Like I said, that's the whole reason for streaming, is to help where I can. You know, that's the main goal, is if people have questions, instead of you just sitting there and, you know, struggling like I did when I first started because the game was brand new, there was no content. Or the content that was there, it was people more talking about whatever's going on versus the content itself. And I decided I was going to make content that talked about the content instead of just whatever. But yeah, those walls are pretty damn perfect on the edges. The top edges. The bottom edges are a little different because of how wide it is, but it works out at the top perfectly. I mean, I had a cadence when I was in basic training, and it talked about burn the town, kill the people, torch the church, something like that. Needless to say, we weren't allowed to actually call that cadence anywhere except like right by our own area. It was not PC friendly. We tried calling that once, and drill sergeant's like, no, you can't do that. Why? All right, Professor. Okay. So, let's take a break. Haha. Let's go do some work. We'll go back to building in a minute. The build is on pause. Let me go to my aircraft carrier. So you get 40 seconds of airtime. Swim around a lot, and you'll unlock a mutation called Merteen, M-E-R-T-E-E-N. And it is that one. Looks like a little mermaid. And it gives you a little bit more time. So I'll show you some different aspects to it. We jump over. So one of the first things you want to do is craft a gill tube. Sorry. No, it is in gear. So you're going to have to find lily pad wax, eelgrass strands, and have some silk rope. For eelgrass strands, you're going to need a dagger, which I actually have one on me. Nice. Let me get my gear, though. That way I can spend more time underwater explaining what's going on without the fear of drowning. So obviously I have all the stuff already, but I'll show you. So any kind of dagger will work. If you don't have a dagger yet, I know, I'm gonna show you. Swim in the water, stay near the surface. Look underneath the lily pads. And every so often you'll find a little pancake looking thing, a little green area. I'll have to find one. Don't make me a liar game. There we go. I see one. So you see these things underneath there. This is the lily pad wax. So swim up underneath here, grab lily pad wax. Grab a bunch. You're going to need it. Now, after you've got that, go to a research station, which there are research stations in the oak tree lab, which is right here. There's a research station which is literally right over there. There might be a spider by it though. Miss Moore, you mean the one that's down here in the mud cliff facing? That one right there? Or the one that's further down that way? Because there's two. This one over here? The one that the hatch is right up here next to the shovel? You can kind of see the hatch on the screen right there. That one. Don't worry, Javier. I'll get back to explain it to you. I'm going to answer this real quick. This is a quick answer, because I have a video on this. Where's Clem to say, of course he does. You mean this one? And that door's locked for you? Oh. How do you get into the other part of the lab at the oak tree? Oh! The tree itself. Okay. I'll show you. Hey, look, a spider! So after you get the lily pad wax, Javier, go back to Burglar, which is where I'm going. And that way I can show Miss Moore something real quick too. Yes, Ember, that's very clear, but... Yeah, I know. She's talking about in the actual lab itself, which that's not a problem. I'll go in there. And this way I can also show Javier exactly where he can take the parts and pieces to go safely scan them and analyze them. See, that wolf spider right there, that would be probably the only wolf spider I named. That one that's sleeping up there, because it's always right there. Okay. So, Ms. Moore, have you done the push the buttons to open the door thing? I know that probably didn't sound at all technical and that kind of stuff. So you're telling me like that door's locked for you, Ms. Moore? Is that door locked as well? Because if the answer is yes to both, I can show you exactly how to do it. But if this is obviously the oak tree lab. But if you're telling me both those doors are locked, I can walk you through it real quick. Oh, is this one? Okay. So after you get this door open and you fight the little tasty guy, you wrap through here and you pick him up, you talk to him, he does all his crap. Come back this way and there's a button. You push the button. That button unlocks that door. So you just have to go all the way around, past Burglar, through this room, push the button. That's it. Tase T. I think she said the one I just passed. I think she meant this one. But to open that door, you just gotta play with the buttons, turn them all green. And that over there, you can't get there. Not that I have found yet. I haven't really spent much time looking. I've been spending a lot of time building. But I don't even see a door. Like looking through there, I don't see a door anywhere in it. But Robbie, if this is what you're talking about, I don't even see an opening in there. So, if it's this, I don't even see a doorway to get in. So so I don't think there is a way there. I do know that if you stand here and look, you can see a lab down there. It's literally there's literally an empty room directly beneath here, and it's just an empty room. But yeah, if you're talking about this area right here on the side of the little ramp, there is no way to get to that right now. None that I have found. That may be part of a future story, like when they add more to the story thing. How do you get to the laboratory underwater? I'm on it. There's a video for that. There's always a video. So if you're looking to unlock the pond lab, let me scroll down and I have too many videos now. Where is it? That one. So yeah, if you're trying to get the pond lab undone, sound trick. That video right there will show you exactly how to do it. Now, if you have if it's something a little bit different than that, then let me know and I'll probably have a video for that too. All right, Javier, if you're still here, so you get your lily pad wax and come in here, go to this little table and analyze it. Oh, the T-Rex? Well, that video actually takes you down past the T-Rex. Because to get down there, following that area, it takes you right by the T-Rex, and it's one of the better ways to get down there. Because you can get enough sunken bone in that area to make the bubble helmet, to make your underwater time go up to 3 minutes. So yeah, that video that I just posted, it actually starts at the T-Rex, and then goes to the pond lab underneath the middle of the pond. Alright, so Javier, once you get the gill tube made, you need to kill a water boatman to get the fins. You need 4 of them, so you have to kill 4 water boatmen. And I'm going to jump in the water to show you what I'm talking about. Where are they? They're kind of obvious. Those guys right there. You have to kill 4 of these guys to be able to make the flippers. So, once you kill a bunch of those, make the flippers, grab a whole bunch of lily pad wax. You're going to make a little dagger. Oh, you're welcome. And you got to go down a little ways, so you're maybe go towards where you see the bubbles. But you want eelgrass strand, which is that stuff right there. And it requires a dagger. The spider fang dagger, the pebblet dagger, the bone dagger. You cut this, make a whole bunch of them. You poke them with a spear or cut them with a dagger. So like right here, I'll go after him again. I have a dagger in my hand. Spider fang dagger works. Bone dagger, pebblet dagger, all work. Any kind, even the, see, you can just cut, chop and chop. Or if you don't have a dagger, you can switch to a spear, which the bone trident is technically a spear. All right, Dustin. Yeah, how you going? Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad that everything helped you out there. And then, or you could just poke them with a spear. And I did this in the video where I found all 6 burglar chips for the video, and I used just regular pebblet spears. You got to poke them more than twice, but they're still easy to kill. And I mean, you see there's quite a few at the eastern end of the pond. So once you get 4 of those, you analyze the boatman fin, and that will, I think it might unlock something else, but either way, you'll get the recipe for the fin flops, so you can swim faster. And then you'll get the recipe for the gill tube. Once you get all that done, then there's one more thing you're going to want to do, and that's one, collect slime mold stalks. Best place to do that is the western anthill. You might be able to get some from the bottom of the Burglar lab too. But some slime mold stalks, you can make a light, because you're going to want a light down there. It gets a little dark. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of some of the jumping stuff, especially on the bounce web. Because you're jumping, your left leg is straight, your right leg is bent, and it never changes. Even though you're hitting stuff where both feet should bend together, and you know, like the actual, like if you jump down, you're not just gonna land on one foot and stay there, unless you're training for that kind of stuff. But the normal, average human being is not gonna do that. Just like when you jump, you don't always just jump and throw your hands in the air. I don't know. No. All right. So here, once you have those, I'm kind of going through this kind of quick. You're going to want... Let's see if I have a big gill tube here. Just so I can show that it's, you know, obviously doable. I can actually make it all the way to the lab with the gill tube. And my gill tube is missing. I'll make one. Screw it. I don't care. What do I need again? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to equip the gill tube. Say the gill tube and the flippers. Bring a shovel. But you're going to want to make a bunch of lights. These are the same. These lights just last longer. They're the same recipe, though. I'm going to grab two. But you're going to want the slime mold lantern. And you get that from analyzing one of these two things. Either eelgrass strand or lily pad wax. So, like I said, it takes a few steps to make it down there comfortably. But it can be done without using the helmet. And I'll show that. But I did it earlier, and like I said, in the video that I made. But bring a shovel as well, so you can get sunken fish bones. Alright, so for T-Rex, the way to get in down there starts if you go just north of that juice box over there where Robbie got eaten by a spider. And he tried to get me killed by the same spider, but I was smart enough to just jump in the water. Versus look back to see what that spidery noise was. Alright. So, you're going to be just north of the juice box. And you see all the bubbles coming up from down there. We're just going to swim down to the bottom. There's a hole in the bottom of the pond. Can't see it yet, but you'll get there. So, this is the hole we're looking for. This takes you into T-Rex. There's a spear sticking out of his mouth. Also, you can get more air here. There's a spear sticking out of his mouth. I've already grabbed it, but there's a rotten stinger spear right there you can grab. But if you're running low on air, you can always just stay right here and get air. But with the light and a shovel, you're going to want to go for the sunken bones. You need at least 5 pieces for the bubble helmet. I'm going to just grab a few. Then I'm going to go back, get air, and show that you can actually get into the lab without the bubble helmet. The bubble helmet just makes it so much easier. Also, when you get in the lab, be prepared to fight. Bring your fighting equipment. Alright, so that's all the pieces I need to make the bubble helmet. I'm going to swim back to get air. I'm going to put the light away. I don't need it yet. Luckily, this area is kind of well lit. I'm going to swim up to try and catch one of those. Yes. Alright. So now going back. You head towards, you know, the lit up area. That's not going to be lit up for you on your first time down here. And then catch that fan and it'll push you. It'll save you some time. And then we're looking right there, that dark area. For you, when you get down there, there'll be a pink bubble in it of raw science. So just gonna swim through there. Like I said, be prepared for a fight. There are spiders around the corner. Mine might be gone. Yep, mine are gone because I killed them. But you come in here, there's a lot more supplies in here. Quartzite, lamps, ropes, more fish bone. Definitely get this, the silk rope. You're going to want that. And then you can swim up. I mean, I made it in here with no problem with just the gill tube. And then you come in here. You can even set your respawn point to that bed if you want. This door is locked, but follow the video and I'll show you how to unlock it. So if you're short on, you know, supplies like a silk rope like I was for when I did the brand new world, I had to come in here and just grab this silk rope. And also there's slime mold stalks here too. Boatman fins, all kind of stuff. I don't grab it because I don't need it. But I'm going to go out a different way because I have this unlocked already. But yeah, the key is to just work on making the stuff. You die in this room? Well, that's because of those tasties. Use a spear and attack and back up. Attack and back up. Attack and back up. Because when they go to swing, you can back up out of their range pretty easily. That's what I did. Because I did it with ant armor. I'm sorry, with this armor setup and a tier 1 spear, and I just attacked and then backed up, attacked some more, and just kept backing up. All right, Ember. See you later. So the bubble helmet makes it easier to get into the pond lab. It's not necessary. As you can see, the gill tube obviously makes it to where you can get in there. Shut up, Kevin. No one asked for your opinion. Shut up, Max. No one asked for your opinion either. Back on the boat. Man, I wish we could build a submarine. Because I would so build a submarine. Also, too, another thing, too, sound trick before you get in there. Before you like get in that combat, make a save. Save the game. That way, in case you do die, you don't respawn. You just reload the game at that point, and you maybe change your tactics. Or turn around, go back, get different gear, and come back to it. Either one. But Javier, basically anything you can harvest from the pond, go analyze it. It's going to unlock all kinds of recipes. That's like the big key is every time you get something new and it has the little red exclamation in the corner, go analyze it. It'll even say, here, it'll say unanalyzed. Analyze everything. Because something is going to unlock for you to give you more recipes. Sometimes it won't. I'm not saying it always does, but it's a higher chance if you do. Oh yeah, let me put all that stuff back. I don't need that stuff with me right now. You guys have a junk drawer in your kitchen. This is my junk drawer in Grounded. Where's that guild? There we go. Excuse me. I need to put weapon racks on this wall right here. What am I doing? I'm wasting space. Oh my gosh, I blame Robbie. Alright. He's pushing the envelope. Till mom comes in and says, "What the hell?" Oh, I didn't cut any grass strands. That's right. Alright. Gotta leave everything here that I need to leave here. Yes. Let's go. What happened? What was that? Oh, somebody messaged me. Did I get a message direct? Oh, it's going off again. You're killing me, Robbie. Oh, God. And Robbie, I think the last sentence, I think that's what happened. I'm gonna go with that. But that's not for me though to really kind of deal with. I got you till mom turns off the router. Yeah, as a creator, I have no kind of control over that. But that is up to the people listed in what you sent me. But I think the last sentence is what happened. Like when Jessica Cole's account shows up, that's actually her son Eric, and that's her account that she's letting her son use. Why'd I come up here? What are you doing, Rudar? I don't know. Hold me. Alright, I'll grab a bunch of these. Screw it. Back to the build. I can't see my own character. Yeah, that's Twitch though. Twitch is way different. Because with Twitch you have to set the, you have to be over 18 or whatever, that kind of stuff. And I know one guy, if somebody comes in and admits that they're not over the age of 18, he just bans me instantly. He doesn't care. I actually mod for him. But he's quick to hit that ban hammer. But because there's a loophole there, it's different. I mean, you saw the loophole in the paragraph you sent me. So, I don't know. And drop. And take a small amount of damage. Liking it. All right, let's build this. Javier, I'm thinking one of the letters on your keyboard didn't work for that sentence. Maybe a few. I don't know. It takes a while. As one person asked me one time, how do you get Martine? And I told him, as the little blue fish said, just keep swimming. Because that's it. It literally is just keep swimming. I know that might annoy some people to hear, just keep swimming. Well, that's how it unlocks. You literally just have to keep on swimming. You just got to keep on keeping on. Oh, Joe Dirt. Keep on keeping on. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's literally just swim. And at the surface, underwater, all over. It takes a while. I mean, it's not instant. Some of these mutations do take a lot longer to get to the other. Where do I want to put this? But, so I would definitely, like I said, just keep on the swimming. And we fell down here. Thank God we have on the Daredevil. That light needs to turn on so I can see what the hell I'm doing. After I sleep, I'm putting bounce web down there. Screw that little landing area. I'm going to complete this so I have a better way up. And I'm thinking about putting a bounce web like right here and just kind of closing this section off. And the rest of the base just goes that way. This one works. This bitch is going to glow from the inside when it's done. It's going to look amazing. Gotcha. And Robbie, based on some of what's been said in chat, I think the last sentence is exactly what it is because, she knows he's on YouTube. Obviously. I mean, so it's all good. But yeah, Twitch has its moments where it just bans people and they don't always tell you why. Which can be mean. But each one has their own ups and downs, that kind of stuff. I'm trying to think what else I have left. I'm going to do some more stairs. More of these thingies. Alexa, what's the temperature outside? Alexa, what's the temperature outside in Celsius? No wonder my feet are fucking cold. No wonder my feet are cold. Bullshit. Oh, is it 10 o'clock? It's 10 o'clock because I can hear the horns over the music playing over the bass. Minus 8 degrees Celsius. It's a great day. It's a great day. Minus 8 degrees Celsius. Yep. You said oof, and then you see in my chat. Oh, look. Wait. Well, that's a 12 one. Don't refresh. That's one of those things. Don't refresh. My feet are like ice right now. Where are my socks? Can you stop that? That's cool. Give me that. Give me that. Hey, guys. What's up? What's up, y'all? Oh, man, they got a song going. Got a little beat to it. It might sound completely stupid, but it's got a beat. My jam. Hey, hey, get back in chorus. Get in rhythm. Ooh. A little better. These aphids got some rhythm. More rhythm than I do. Which is none. I'm gonna hit my head on that. And I can still break that from here. And I'm clear of that. Yeah. I have another clip of like 6 of these guys doing this exact same thing. I'm waiting for Robbie to say it. I know he wants to. All right. I know he's just waiting to say it. Much better. Maybe put a set of stairs right there. I don't trust this wall not to rip everything down. All right, didn't break anything. I'll take it. Back at it. Let's go. Good job. Really need to get up there and finish that damn catch area. When did I cut that one up there? I didn't even get close to it. I'll take 6. I have reasons. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Working hard. Or hardly working. Whichever is the case. I wonder. So cold. Oh my god, this sucks. I want to bring that out. Ooh, that'll work. The idea is just need to stop. That down into that. That'll be perfect. Oh my god. Alright, I have to finish this catch area. I'll be here forever working on that way up. I have other shit to do. Once I get the catch area going, then it'll go a lot faster. I have to test it first to make sure that I'm not sending weed stems all over the place. Once I verify that it is in good working order, just go start sending everything I got. Pretty much empty out purple base. Can I just do that? And then off of that, that would work. I know. Stop working on the entrance. that actually that part's gonna stay. So it's not like I'm working on something that I'm gonna rip down. You'll get a bounce web in place so I can get up there. Back to the roof, rip down that side set of stairs. That was weird. But I figure I'll put the bounce web about here. Yeah. Yeah. Since I don't really see myself going around that side very much. Perfect. Not perfect. Whoops. Seriously, guys. If only there was 4, it would be the Barbershop Quartet. What is that, the 3 tenors? Nice. So Monday I've got the pop filter and stuff coming, so I'll be using that, have it setting all that up after I get back from work, which probably will be a short day, hopefully, because it's the very first day. And if it is, oh, wrong button again. There we go. That's the button. There's your winner. And then I can depending on what time I get done with my new job on Monday, I might actually start stream early, just for the hell of it. Especially considering I, obviously have to be up early for the next day for work, so stream schedule will be adjusted starting next week. What's up, Azzy? How's it going? Azzy, have you ever been in anybody's stream where the streamer called you Assy instead, like with 2 S's instead of 2 Z's? I'm pretty sure that's a yes, but I want to ask. Like, yeah, no, thanks. You don't understand Z's and S's. Okay, cool. What the hell is that? That's the door, dumbass. Why is there a door there? Bye. We weren't doing a door there. I forgot to put the door there and forgot to remove the door. One of those days. Nice. Nice. Yeah, once you start getting your zip lines strung out and, make your network, getting around the yard becomes so much easier. You can literally go from one side of the yard to the other quickly and safely. But you don't accidentally hit the spacebar or control key or whatever. If you're playing on controller, I have no clue what the commands are for jump and drop. They're there, though. I just don't know what they are. Right thumbstick? Okay. That's right. Right thumbstick is your drop, like my control key is. And then I'm pretty sure one of the main buttons is jump, right? Something like an A or something like that. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, jump being probably the most common, which is why it's on spacebar. Or for me, it's on my left index finger, since I don't use a keyboard. I'm almost to the point where I can go test this. Oh wait, I guess it would help if I think I have 11 over there. I need 2 more trips? Okay. Nice. Nice. Yep, if you like focus on one task, you can get done pretty quick. I'm like, I started up a whole new world to make a video for finding all 6 burglar chips and completing, you know, that, like the pond and all that kind of stuff, and just doing that with nothing else other than having to farm up the armor that I needed for like the ant armor or the stuff to go into water. It took me a couple hours, but I also knew what I was doing, so I had that, you know, that experience, which helped. I only had some jerky racks nearby. What? Robbie, I'm not gonna lie, I'm thinking about food when you type that in. I know you guys are probably talking about something else, but I'm definitely thinking about food when you type in that, because I think of Jack in the Box, not Jackbox. Just say it. Actually, no, I have not. I know, sacrilege. Just like a medic who hasn't seen Hacksaw Ridge. Sacrilege. Still haven't watched it. Yes, I know you put the trailer in this Discord. I was busy last night. I was gonna watch it, and then I got busy making videos and stuff, and I didn't want to have that picked up in the background of one of my videos and then get in trouble from YouTube for having that that copyrighted material in my content. Even though my phone did ring in the middle of one of my videos. It's great. Oh, if I'm getting nuggies, it's dino nuggies from the grocery store. Or, wait. Wait, you take McDonald's nugget? Oh no, if you... Alright, between McDonald's and Burger King got the nuggies. But if I'm getting nuggies, I'm going to the store and I'm getting some dino nuggies, because that shit's so good. My kid used to eat them when she was little, and then she stopped eating them. We kept buying them anyway because I didn't care. Dino nuggies are awesome. I still got the roof up there. Damn it! I thought I was almost done. I lied to myself. Shit, I still get dino nuggets. I'm almost 40. I don't care. Probably would have been a good idea not to do that wall until the very end. Just pointing that out. You get back to it. No slacking on the job. You too. I'm gonna turn you into jerky. My little musical group. Me too. So much work on the bases. This is actually a design I'm gonna say I'm stealing it from Shira. She was okay with it. She came in the stream, so I'm stealing your base design. Okay. And then I'm gonna make my adjustments to it. But that's why I do the videos of base builds, not for people to copy the builds themselves. I mean, you obviously I don't care if people do. That's why I post it. But it's more to help inspire people to maybe they see a part of the base they like and they want to incorporate that. Maybe, you know, that kind of stuff. But I'm just trying to help people maybe get past like writer's block but build block, because I get that every now and then. Like this top section that I'm actually completing will get torn down soon because it's crooked. Because I didn't square it up first. Like, damn it! What you got? Yes. So for clay, there's 2 really good areas. The western flooded zone. This area right here is the flooded zone. So there's the western flooded zone and the eastern flooded zone. These water areas right here and right here are great spots to get clay. So there and there. You can go in the pond, but it's at the bottom of the pond, a little bit more dangerous as far as air concerns. Whereas this is at the surface. Some of these are at the surface. Some of them are a little bit shallower water. But your gill tube, if you've got that with you, you'll have no problem getting all the clay you need. Recommendation, bring one weapon. Bring one shovel. If you have quartzite, bring that. Food, water, something to heal, armor. And then have the rest of your inventory as empty as possible. So you can fit as much clay in your inventory as in one trip. Except the bone trident did not do very well today against the wolf spider. It was not impressive, to say the least. Alright, so the catch area is done. Done. And, so now I'm just going to see if, one, I have to test it, so I have to send one over, and then I guess I'll slide over, I'll send one wheat stem over. Then I'll come over with the a bunch of wheat stems following it. Because I have to test a couple of different things just to make sure to work. No. And he still hasn't gotten that ring out of the pond like he's supposed to. He was given a task, get the diamond ring out of the pond. He has not done it yet. He's a lazy shithead. And you think he could cook burgers when he opens up his head, he's got all those slots. He could put the burger buns in there to toast them. His hand is a freaking spatula. If you look at that, one of his hands is a spatula for flipping the burgers on the grill. Like, come on, dude. Let's get on. Where's the food? I mean, do I need to bring you some weevils or aphid to make burger meat out of that? Because I'm down. Let's go. Alright. If this works, this will speed up the build big time. It's always one of those, if it... Oh, it would help to bring rope with me. I mean, I could have way too many burgers. I'd have 427 burgers. My kid might... What the... Who did it? Who stole all my stuff? I'm going to blame that guy with the blue wrench next to his name. Oh God, now what? Now what? The very first thing I see on there is meth. Like, Jackbox, meth, show tunes, parkour. Starts off with meth. So you can sing show tunes while doing parkour? No thanks. And working on your topiaries? Dishwashing liquid, Swedish fish, heavy metal music, sniffing paper towels. I see it's like a trivia game, though, but still. Yeah, I got you. I'm looking at it. That could be a possibility. I really have got to get better about making more rope. I keep using it, and I know I've got 40 already made over at Red Base with a box full. It's just not if I go over there. This base was closer. Even though Red Base is starting to become more and more like my normal base. I don't remember if I need. I think it was 11, but I'm going to be extra careful and bring a few extra. Alright, that can go in there. Oh, yeah. No, the Discord is definitely, like, blown up recently. Like, it used to have a little bit posted here and there, and then all of a sudden it's like, it's going crazy. Like, alright. I'll do my best to keep up. But if I wake up and it says 50 plus messages or 99 plus messages since last time you checked, I'm like, yep, saw them. Yeah. Where we at? Alright, nice, nice. Yeah, I mean, I do too, but at the same time, it can get a little overwhelming, especially when I'm doing other stuff too. But yeah, I get it though. It makes sense to do that. This might be a problem. And there's the problem. Follow that weed stem. Apparently the weed stem is faster than us. By a lot. Holy crap, I could have dropped that on there and jumped on immediately and still wouldn't be able to keep up. Okay, the dogs just decided to come in here and make all kinds of noise. Mainly because they went outside where it's really cold and they have next to no fur because they're short hair breeds. So they hurried up, did their business, and got back inside. It's telekinetic. Something like that. One of those ones. That's just how he does it. It's a weird animation that they haven't quite fixed yet. Alright, so I shouldn't fall to my death. Okay. Not that I would. I have on Daredevil. Now, there's my weed stem. Uh-oh. I think we got us a working catch area. Nice! And Odin is apparently aggravating my little girl. He loves her so much, and she's like, leave me the fuck alone. And now she wants to go to Walmart. Okay, so the catch area is working as intended. Let's get back to purple. Send like 8 or 9 armloads over. Maybe 5. I don't want to risk it. Come over here, pick them up, place them, go back around. You know, rinse, repeat. That's just a regular weed stem wall. That's all that is weed stem wall. There's a windowed weed stem wall, which is these, which is 2. Then the weed stem wall is 3. And the palisade, which is your fortified stuff, is 8. With 2 crude rope. My feet are cold, I gotta cover it with a blanket. And then everything else, like a scaffolding is 2. The triangle scaffolding is 1. The sturdy wall is 4 grass and 1 weed stem. That kind of stuff. Yeah, why do you think all my towers are made out of windowed weed stem walls? I can literally complete 4 sections with ant armor on. And if I take a smoothie, I can complete even more. What's up, Fiery? Welcome back. You and your Mike Wazowski dad bod. Too bad I can't have a clip when somebody says that of what was that? Eminem's Guess Who's Back? Because whenever somebody says that, I would just reach up and press that button, and that just little sound bite would go off. But I can't because it's copyrighted. You know, makes sense. Man's got to eat. I'm not judging that. Yeah, it's only 10:30 here. Yeah, exactly. See, I could have that little sound clip going, but wouldn't get in trouble for it. Well, what I would tell you first off is for building, build it in creative first. That way you don't have to worry about losing resources. And then it's also about knowing where the big mean bugs are, so as to not build near them and have them get pissed off. Even though, surprisingly, several of my bases are built right next to wolf spiders and other spiders and bombardier beetles and stink bugs. I granted, where I built at is safe, but it's still Not always the safest. Well, the girl wants to go to Walmart so bad. Walmart closes in an hour and a half, and we're not going. It's too cold. 17 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. It's like -8 for those who don't do the whole Fahrenheit thing. Yeah, somebody mentioned about doing wolf spiders using the bone trident, so I figured I would give it a shot today. Because I like to use the mint mallet. I'm going to stick with the mint mallet. The bone trident just did not do enough damage fast enough. I'll show you. Yes. Bone trident is good for the lesser creatures, but not a wolf spider. Well, a wolf spider, you won't mint mallet. All right, so Fire, you see how it says E and zip and has that thing right there? I'm not going to press the E. If I get the hell out the way, I'm going to turn my camera off for a second. You'll see right there it says G for unload. Well, I'm going to press G. And then I'm going to press G. And I'm just going to do it slowly so they space out. And they slide across. Now the trick is making sure that the correct line is highlighted. See, if that line's highlighted, it's going to the pagoda. That line's highlighted, it's going to the new base that I'm working on. I have to be very careful. It used to be you had to jump and look down and drop them, and I don't know if you had to do it that way, but that was the first way I did it. And then I discovered it that way. I saw somebody else do it. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It does it sometimes on my YouTube videos too. I don't get it. Like the little videos I post, uploads. I don't get it. What was that? 3 arm loads? Gotta keep track. I'll send 5 across and then go across with a 6th on my shoulder. Okay, that didn't do a damn thing. That's why I use this base. This base is right next to Weed Stem Central. But if you look back there, you see all the dandelions and stuff back there. There's husky weeds, dandelions, and a whole bunch right in that area. Lots. I don't know if I would call it that. Might give the wrong impression. If you see the, just to my right, the little Y shape of white dots, those won't regrow. Bastards. Alright, Ember. Have a good night. And yes, we see it. Maybe the router is not turned off after all. Oh no! But make sure that the line stays. See how it says grab? So I have to make sure that that gets out of the way first. Or look directly at the line. Because if you don't, it'll do that weird stuff. Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Not so much bandit. Ew. But, oh no.
I think that was 5. Was that 5? That was 5. I'm going to just send this one across, go back, get a full arm load. That way I have 6 full arm loads. Because one thing I do want to make sure of is that I've actually pick them all up over there. Luckily, if they fall to the ground, it's not that big of a problem. It's pretty easy to just drop down the ground, pick them up. It's not like the pagoda or the aircraft carrier where if they fall to the water, it's a pain in the ass. For this, they fall down there, it's pretty good. Okay, good. Make sure I pick the right one. I gotta pick a game, play the game, have fun. At least that's what I do. And it works. So, who wanted to build around here? I think that was Zazdog. Because if he builds... Oh, he wants to build from way up there. What's up, Bandit? Get out from underneath my chair, goofball. Yeah, in your bed. Get in there. No, get in your bed. Not the cat's tower. Get in your bed. In Hawaii, I built hand built a tower for our cat we had in Hawaii. And I look over, and the little cat bed was like up on a shelf on the cat tower, and Bandit was laying in the cat's bed in the cat tower. Because perfect. That's Bandit right there. Yeah. Let me see if he's in the video in the screenshot. Let's see. Is he in the camera? Nope, because the camera got moved. Stupid cat. No, Bandit. There goes Bandit. He's like, nope, I'm done. Good boy. And that's what happens when you press the auto run key while doing other stuff. I don't even know why I have that on this thing. Oh, look. Acorn shell. No, I have not, Azzy. I have not. I've seen others play it, but I have not tried it. Oh, this way is blocked now. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Like I said, I've seen other streamers and stuff, either on YouTube or on Twitch, try it. Uh-oh. Damn it. Now. Yeah, go for it, Robbie. Yeah, I would put that like right underneath the announcements section, and that's where I'd put it. Or underneath, yeah. Either under announcements or under stream schedule. But that's where I would put it. So far we've gotten 2 full arm loads out of here. I should get well, 1 out of the building. I should get 3 more. This is the second one out of the building. Oh no, it's unsupported. That works too. Yeah, that's actually a better spot. Good job. What you got there, Azzy? Uh-oh. He's a moderator. He has power. Oh, Azrael? As in, oh, shit, he's an angel, I think. I know he's in, the X-Men First Class movie. And he's that teleporter guy. Hey! No? That was weird. Yeah. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think it actually caught all of them. This is a glorious day. Now we're going to close this in because this is going to be one bright ass area at night once it's fully closed in because it's going to be lit. Literally lit. Where'd he go? I want the weed stem. I don't give 2 craps about the grass. I just want my weed stem back. A little. I don't do well with large crowds. I used to have no problem with that. Now it's kind of like, nope, not my scene. And I'll nope the hell right out of there. Like, first year here in Colorado, we went to my brother's house for Christmas, and he had a bunch of people over because, you know, it's his, you know, that's their tradition. I had a little bit of an issue with that. We stayed for a very short while, and then we left. Because, yeah, I wasn't having none of that. And I have the weed stem I need for the Please tell me there's 4. Shit, I need one more. Damn it! I need to cut down more grass. And karate chop. Judo chop. Oh, my bad. Get back in your bed. You're supposed to be on camera. Like, you didn't hit your mark. He's just looking at me like, what? He doesn't care. My bad. I thought I had turned it off. Made us look like fools. It's like, I don't know what I did, but Dad's talking to me. This is cool. Goofy dog. All right. Now to get rid of that. That button. Perfect. Drawing a blank on Jindo. Sorry. I like the Malamutes actually. They like to talk. I mean, Huskies do too. Like it's all those kind of breeds like that, but the Malamute, they're cool. Obviously, probably not the best breed to have in a warmer climate, since they can't take off their coat, and it would look really bad if you shaved them. Lived in New Orleans, we had Australian Shepherds, which have a big furry coat, not as big as Malamutes or Huskies, but still big furry coat. My mom would shave the dog that we had when I was growing up, and she looks so horrible. I mean, she was comfortable because she wasn't, dying of heat exhaustion, but she looks so horrible. In the 80s, maybe 90s, not too bad. That's Fahrenheit. So if you guys are working on Celsius, I'd have to do the conversion. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Why'd I bring these up? Oh, let's say, please make the jump. Oh, we're going down. We're going down, gentlemen. It was an honor. How many is that? Oh shit, I already have what I need. Oh wait, no, there's a grass floor up here that only has 2. Yeah. Wait. The ants are so wasteful. They kill the weevils, not for the weevil meat, but for the weevil nose. Every now and then they take the weevil meat too, but right there, they left the weevil meat and took just the nose. Wasteful bastards. Yes, I have. It's actually not too bad. That's where they went. I built this while falling down, not even realizing it. That's some skill. Boys and girls, skill. Lots of skill. I mean, it's not something I want to eat every day, but I'm like, it's not bad. Then again, there's not too many things that I want to eat every single day, just because, except for the ham that I made for Christmas, that I could eat. Yeah, I could eat all day long. That shit was so good. I think when my wife gets paid in a little while, in like a week, we're gonna go get a bigger ham so I can make another one. Because it was that good. There we go. Now we're gonna completely encase this light. Nice, nice, Corey. We're gonna close all that in. Not gonna put any lights in this base. Not gonna need to. Because at night, boom, it just gonna glow. Now you're good. No need to apologize. Take care of real life. Always take care of real life first. Real life before all this. Because had my headache medicine not kicked in, I wouldn't be streaming. Because I did wake up with a headache. Again. My new pillows need to get here already. Did I close that door? Shit. That's just skill right there. I left the door wide open. God. It's like I didn't grow up with a barn in our family, because on a barn, that's the weirdest saying. You know, when you leave a door open, would you grow up on a barn? No, on a barn you would have been it would have been drilled into your head to close the damn doors because the livestock gets out if you don't. So that saying is ass backwards, because on a barn, or a farm even, you close every single door to keep whatever your livestock is in its location. I never understood that saying. It's always dumb. Just because the logic doesn't make sense. Okay, that was weird. We just stopped. It's like, nope, you're good. Don't go any further. Was your brother getting a bath or something? Huh? Oh, man. No, I'm not giving you my pizza. It'll make you sick. Go over there. Because we had because my grandfather had stables, and we rented out stalls for people to have, to have their personal horses there, and space for all their tackle and everything, like their saddle and all that kind of stuff. And this one girl, she would be cleaning the horse's stall, getting all the poop and stuff out, and she would leave the door open, and then she'd move out the way, and her horse bolt, and all you hear her, no, 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 like, yeah, your horse is gonna freaking listen to you. Shut the door next time, dumbass. And of course, her horse gets out. Me, my cousin, grandfather, we are the ones that have to go catch the damn thing, not her. What happened? Exactly what Fiery said. Starting creative, think. First thing you gotta do is get a picture in your mind of what you want it to come out looking like, such as the mushrooms you see right there. Over there. Or the tree you see up there. That was all. I had that picture in my mind. This is what I'm going to go with. The pyramid I'm standing on. Pretty basic shape. Flipped it over. Then I had to figure out how I was going to make it upside down. Oh, that sucks, Fiery. That sucks. Mine passed 2 years ago last month. But yeah. Creative is you don't have to worry about collecting resources. You don't have to worry about losing resources. Just go in. This is what I want my base to look like, and go from there. Yeah, my grandfather passed in '96, the Monday before Thanksgiving. My grandmother passed in 2018, the Monday before Thanksgiving. Those are going to the correct base, right? You say that. Fire, I'm not sure if you're saying what to me or to Azzy. But yeah, not the exact same day in November. But, yep, early Monday morning before Thanksgiving. For those who are not American, that's an American holiday. And the 3rd or 4th Thursday in November, I don't remember. And yeah, the Monday before, each one passed. Obviously, it was 22 years apart, 96 and 2018. But yeah, Thanksgiving, not a great time. Well, I mean, you get old, that happens. But anyway, let's not go there. Because I didn't have the greatest relationship with mine. My grandfather, my dad left when I was a kid. So my grandfather was basically the father figure I had. That broke pretty much the entire family when he passed. Oh, me neither, Fiery. Nope. So when I got out of the military, like, you're going to continue your a career in medicine? Hell no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Damn. No, no. Son of a bitch. Go get it. See, Corey, that's how it was with my grandfather. He was the glue that held the family together. When he passed, my family fell apart. I know. The sweet sim says, no, I am not going to the light post. You're not going to give me a permanent tan on one side. But yeah, my grandfather, he was the glue that held the entire family together. And when he passed, they were at each other's throats. It took years for them to reconcile. So, but as with most families, we have our issues. As long as they all get on the correct line, that's the only thing. My grandfather passed early on a Monday morning before I had to go to school, and I had to go to school. So I had to sit through class with all that grief and just get through class, because at the time my mom was more worried about my perfect attendance. So next year as a freshman, I broke my toe, had to get checked out early, go to the doctor, and they counted me as absent. Never had to worry about perfect attendance ever again. It was great. Yep. I went through over 8 years without missing a single day of school. 8 years without missing a single day of school. Sick or not, I went. And then freshman year, I broke my toe. Funny thing is, we were playing for PE. We had we played water polo, but we played in the shallow end, so you could step on people's feet. Well, this guy, his name was Van. He was the size of a van. He stepped on my toe and broke it in the water. He was in the water and still broke my damn toe. It's a big boy, and I had to go to the doctor and have them do X-rays and stuff. But my mom took me like 9-something in the morning. And because I left early in the day before lunch, they counted that as a missed day and an absence. And I was like, oh, thank God, I don't have to be perfect anymore. So I think it was junior, senior year, because there's quarters, each semester is broken in half. So the third quarter, the first half of the second semester, I never went to school 5 days a week for the entire first 9 weeks. I almost didn't graduate because of that, though. So that's a bit of a problem. Because you have to attend so many classes in order to actually receive credit, and I had missed way too many. Yeah, that wasn't a thing for me, unfortunately. And then as a senior, I also had a job as a busboy and a waiter at Outback Steakhouse. And and one Sunday, the guy who was supposed to close, because I was the opener, and the guy who was supposed to close didn't show, so I had to work a double. Talk about tired. My mom was in there trying to wake me up, and she's grabbed me. Wake up! I was not going. I was like, nope, I'm not going. I would refuse to open my eyes. I refuse to get out of bed. She was not happy. She almost made me quit my job because of that. I was like, no, I need the money. You're not giving me any money. I'm going to make my own. So that was a little interesting time there. What do you want, Bandit? I try to pet you, and you run away. And then I reach down to pet you. Oh, you just want the pizza off my plate. Little buttholes. Alright, I might leave that one there for a minute. So far, I've gone in here. Just going to make sure that when I come out, the last trip out is going to be full 8. And then I know I have picked up all of them. Yeah, oh god, yeah. See, I'm not worried about getting grass over here because there's so much right around here. Oh, wait, how many pieces is that? Is that 2? Oh, golden. Yeah, I would definitely almost run off the edge right there. Didn't have any siblings. I had an older cousin that I had to deal with. And he was a pain in the ass. And honestly, he's the only person I've ever punched in the face. But he deserved it. Because he was a dick. I punched him square in his jaw. Hmm? Never had any fights when I was a kid in school. I was always the biggest kid. So I would just... And I didn't bully anybody. They just left me the fuck alone. It was perfect. You leave me alone, went on the problems. That's how it went. Build another base. Connect them. Build an outpost. Depending on how high up your bridge goes, build to one of the lasers. You know, make a left or a right turn, go to a laser. I mean, there's endless possibilities. Because you're over there where a purple base is. You're basically between 2 lasers. I don't know which direction your bridge is facing. But you could literally, depending on how high up you are, connect to a laser. Alright, Fiery. Gotta have the clean clothes. If your mom's anything like me, you do it all by yourself. Azzy, that's why I sit with a pillow behind my back. I literally have a pillow wedged between my back and this chair for extra support. Alright. Nice. Close the door. This catch is working perfectly. So I wonder if I do a catch, like a bottom area. No, I'm not going to do a catch. Screw it. Polar. That's a great question, my friend. If you have an insect hammer, you can break open pebbles. There are pebbles by... bunch of pebbles over here by the baseball. There's a bunch of pebbles up in here. There's a bunch of pebbles over here, but this is dangerous. There's some pebbles around the lamp where I'm standing. Or this grassy area back here behind Jabby Cola, there's pebblets everywhere. You just got to look down and pick them up. Gotcha. I mean, my very first base, I completely covered the mysterious machine, and I had a bridge that went, it was like 5 stories tall, and it went over the top of the grass, and the bridge came way over here, and it just kept going, and it turned and went that way. This is back before any updates. And it took me a long time to build up. My wife and I actually worked on that for the longest time. We had about 180 days on that save file before it just got so laggy where when you completed a build, there was about a 5-second freeze. And I was like, what the hell? And it would just freeze for about 5 seconds. Bad part is, I'd be trying to do something. All right, Azzy, like jump and attack something, or something like that, and she would complete a build, and I wouldn't know it. So I'm jumping, all of a sudden everything freezes, and I'm like, oh shit! And then I fall to my death. Oh, I need some more drink. And she completely covered the baseball, and we had a bridge going up and over this gap of grass right here, connecting the 2 bases as well. But that file eventually got corrupted or whatever and wouldn't work because it was off the Microsoft Store, and so we restarted on Steam. It was a very ugly attempt at a base. Both of them were. My base, her base, were both kind of... ugh. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different ways you can build towers and stuff. Obviously, I have a video on that for some zipline tower ideas. There it is. But, what do you do? Give him a bath?
No.
No lemon crime, but
Oh, okay, you're You're giving him some exercise. You have exercised the demons. Oh, time to sleep. Odin, what are you doing? Not you, bandit. Don't you put your nose in that plate. And Odin just ran off out of the room. Yep.
I don't know about
Bab.
this, but
Right there.
He came back. Okay, good boy. Just checking. All right, Azzy. See you later, man.
So,
Thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you in the next one. 3 and 2. Thank you. I mean, if it keeps growing like it has in the last day, we're going to hit that 1,000 mark in no time. Because I ended yesterday's stream at 6:35 on the sub count. And because I do keep a track on that kind of stuff. And we're at 660 right now. So, it's definitely going. It's getting there, which is good. Loving to see the progress. Which is all thanks to you guys. All the viewers and the subs and all that stuff. You guys coming to hang out, watching the videos. Definitely helping out. Wouldn't be anywhere without you guys. Nice! Yep, you'll be able to put a bunch of boxes in a very small space. And so that way you don't have to have boxes spread out all over the place. You can walk in and be like, okay, and you just kind of look around. Like you're literally in a pantry. That's why I call mine a pantry, because I can walk in, I can stand still and look at every box and see what's in each box. Alright, we have Grassmaster on? Hell yeah, we do. Get to cotton. Fall. I need a spot to put this pile. This little gap looks perfect. It's amazing how they change size. See how huge these are? That's what size they really are. Picking them up resizes them. Look at this thing. Oh, that's what she said. And then look, bam. It's like it got cold. Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that getting in there, especially once if you got any of like the yellow tube or bubble helmet, makes that like super easy, but you can still just swim straight through. 40 seconds of air is more than enough time if you can see where you're going. But like you said, you ran out of light and it's easy to get turned around in there. I've done it. I've gotten turned around there before. It's a pain in the butt. Another thing too is if you have a regular torch, bring the torch out, put the torch away. Bring the torch out, put the torch away. You're basically flashing the torch light. So you can kind of see where you're going. It's not the best, but it'll do in a pinch. I'm missing one. Hey. Help her out the best you can, man. I mean, my mom came to visit for Halloween because that's my little girl's favorite holiday. And we went walk around the zoo. And the zoo here in Colorado Springs is literally on the side of a mountain. And for my mom, that kind of walking and that kind of inclines and stuff, it don't work. And she looked at me, she goes, "Do you mind pushing me around the wheelchair?" Nope, not at all. Let's do this. Now, she knows I have a bad shoulder and a bad back, but I'll deal with it. I'll get her around so she can go around with her granddaughter. And that's how it works. You take care of your mom. Oh, I got you. because the Cheyenne Mountain Zoo is, like I said, built literally on a mountain. And it's really cool because they give you, like, for $5, they give you, like, almost a whole head of lettuce. Here, go feed the giraffes. Fuck yeah, because those guys are awesome to feed. They had the hippos inside where you could see them in the water and everything. It was really nice to do the Boo at the Zoo thing. That'll probably be what we do next year as well. My daughter got a lot of candy. We got in a nice, safe environment. It wasn't too cold. I mean, it still got a little chilly, but it wasn't too bad. But it was just right for what we wanted to do. Versus going around some neighborhood, door to door, knocking on strangers' doors and that kind of stuff. Even though I'd be right there with her, you know, obviously I'm not gonna let her do that by herself. I still enjoy the zoo more. What now, Robbie? What's that noise? Oh yeah, that's right, the cat. We got I'll look at just a second, Robbie. We got some snow on the ground, a couple inches, not too much. I finally looked outside today. It's maybe 1.5 to 2 inches of snow piled up. Let's take a look at what Robbie's got in the Discord. What we got? Oh my God, Robbie! I like number 1. That's perfect. Okay. Gosh, I'll pet you. You pain in the butt. Get your nose away from my plate of pizza. Ah. Why? Okay, fine. In your bed. Gotta get all the red stuff off. Robert looks really good, though. Hey. Get in your bed. Yeah, in your bed. Sit. Stay. Not you, Odin. You're gonna get your piece in a second.
Odin.
Bandit, stay.
Odin.
Here's the trick. Making one dog stay, one dog move. Alright. Ready, Bandit? Sit! Yeah, chew on that. You're gonna get your piece, son. Relax. Here, Odin. Oh, he snagged that one from off the top of the edge. That's goaltending, sir. That was goaltending for sure. 2 points to the other team. Go lay down. That's enough for now. I don't need you guys getting upset stomachs for having too much junk food. Even though it's just bread. Oh, Odin wants to play with Bandit. Bandit's like, no, I want more bread. Screw your playtime. Okay, that video. I can make sure I turn that camera off. Alright. So it was 12 that I cut down just now. Actually, it looks really good like that. Like I said, number 1, like an all-encompassing. Be respectful, don't be a dick. It's perfect! Because, as I've said before, that's the only thing that is required in this channel. Be respectful. You don't have to sub, you don't have to do anything else. You don't have to chat, you can just sit there and watch. But you will be respectful. Or you won't be in the channel much longer. It's that simple. Let's go, little bastard. Out. Too far into the haze. Bandit's trying to get under the desk now. He's just bumping my chair. Goofy dog. What? What? You missed. Come on, old bastard. Let's go. See. Bone Trident. Grade for everything except wolf spiders. It just does not do enough damage per swing. And by the time you run out of your stamina, the wolf spiders probably killed you. But it is what it is. These things, that's not their size. Let me just kind of give it one last little glance. Yep. Yeah, number 9, that last little part, unless it's in a joking way. Yeah, we'll let that float for now. If it gets out of hand, we'll change that. But we'll let that float for now.
I don't want any trouble, Aunt.
If you feel mistreated by an admin, if you feel mistreated, DM an admin. But if you feel mistreated by an admin, it means you're probably about to be off the server. Yeah. But yeah, if you're mistreated by somebody else, yeah, you definitely reach out to people on the no, one of the people whose name is not, you know, the regular gray. Orange or red or what is it, purple? Ants, get the hell out of my stack of weed stems. You know what? Yeah, walk. Old bastard. I like it. Like it. I wish YouTube would fix their issue with the stuff that's scrolling above my head up there. Because that's a YouTube issue. YouTube broke it. Like, middle of December, they made a change and it broke it. So now it won't update correctly with the latest sub info. So that's why I have my message up there instead. When they fix it, it'll go back to scrolling the person's name. Which has me thinking members might be the same. Hopefully they fix it before I get to that point. I mean, I still have a ways to go, obviously, but we'll see. Do you have a mint mallet polar? Do you have ladybug armor as well? I know this guy. He made a video about using those two things, and he just absolutely decimated everything that came after him. He's a really cool dude. His beard keeps his hair cut short. I told you it was dangerous. Hey, that's my weed stem, asshole. That prick. Alright. Let me start running these up onto the base. Once I get them all on the base, then I will start sending them across. As the dog is, I think, trying to eat the cat right now. Yep. Right, so the dog is trying to eat the cat right now. Oh yeah, that's why I use it when I'm not doing stuff like this, or I'm not fighting. It's spider armor. I know a lot of people say, well, aphid slippers make you move faster with 2 pieces of spider gear. That's true, and I'm not going to deny that. But just running around in aphid slippers damages them. Whereas spider armor, just running around, it takes no damage. I would rather go just a little bit slower than have to repair my stuff all the time. Go lay down. Leave your brother alone. You don't want to play. The old man just wants to chill. Or he was over here checking to see if I was giving out any more handouts. I think it was this. I think it was the latter. Odin was just checking to make sure that I wasn't giving Bandit any of the special stuff on the plate to my left. I didn't even get to that one yet. As long as she don't scratch his eyes. That's the only thing I ever worry about is the cat scratching his eyes. Because she scratches that eyeball, and we got a vet bill. And we have a dog that is in pain, and yeah, we can't have that. Yes, I have. Actually, I did a video on that where I killed. I wound up killing a stink bug. No, not a stink bug. Sorry, not a stink bug. A wolf spider, an orb weaver, and a ladybug all at the same time.
Bandit. Oh, yeah. You're fine, Bandit.
Do I have that video on here?
Damn.
No, I don't. Yeah, hang on. I'll get the video for you. I gotta finish setting up my my Steam Deck. Steam Deck. Wow. We're looking for sticky grenades. Sticky grenade. There it is. So that's basically using the splat burst. The splat burst makes using bombs to kill stuff a lot easier because they stick. I have also used bombs to clear out. At one time, I killed with a bomb. I killed an orb weaver, cut some grass, and cleared out some construction that I wanted to destroy all at the same time with 3 bombs. Because an orb weaver dies to 3 brat bursts at the time. I don't know if that number has changed, but at the time it was 3 brat bursts to kill an orb weaver because they don't have much health. I think in that video it was 2 brat bursts and 7 splat bursts to take out that wolf spider, and one of the brat bursts may have done almost no damage because it bounced away from him, but the splat burst stuck to him. So he was done for. And then of course, when the splat burst stuck to the wolf spider and it went off, it damaged the nearby ladybug, and the ladybug blamed the wolf spider for that, and so they started fighting. And then the orb weaver got involved as well. It was great. It was mayhem. Loved it. I need more fungal growth so I can make more bombs. I'm actually at the point where eggs aren't the problem. Fungal growths are. That's a great problem to have, though. I even grabbed a few more eggs today. Not as many as yesterday, because I've been busy doing other stuff. But yeah, if you're using the brat burst, the ones that bounce and don't stick, you got to get that bounce just right so it'll roll right up to the edge of the bug. But of course, the first one goes off, they aggro on and they start moving around. And then if you bounce one to them, there's a chance they could kick it. And there's a chance they could literally kick it back at you depending on where you're at. Like if you're on the level ground, they could literally legit kick the brat burst right back to you. You don't want that. But typically, if you're going to be using a bomb, you're going to be elevated, so you're throwing it down at a creature. And that way you can just, kill them easily. I chose that wolf spider in that video for a reason, because it's in that little area of the, like a little cul-de-sac almost, of the roots, and it can't go backwards to get out. And it's not stuck, it's just trapped, because I trapped it in there by just attacking it. And it stays there. It's just how it behaves. It does walk out of there sometimes and go off for a little adventure. It's eaten Robbie in the little clip I've shown several times on stream.
Oh, yeah.
We'll keep throwing the tennis ball then. Wear his ass out. I mean, if he's got that kind of energy, literally just run him up and down the hallway. Since running him outside is not good for his health, because it's too cold. I was thinking more of his lungs than his feet. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about him potentially getting like pneumonia and stuff. That's where the... Oh, that's something different. But dogs can get pneumonia. So, keep him inside where it's warm, but throw the tennis ball up and down the hallway. Just make sure you close off his sources and try to come in here and hide. Okay, so that's how we don't do that. Okay, what we got? Oh, we are having some fun with it. I like that. I like where we're going with that. Yep, I'm seeing all the little symbols to the side. I like it. Oh, we'll get out in videos. Yeah, but definitely the stream information, social media, that looks good. I like that. You obviously have more knowledge about how to do that crap than I do. Lay down. Leave her alone. She doesn't want to play. Like, but I want to play. Can you not almost knock over my light dog that needs to be turned on? Alexa, turn on the tall light. There we go. I was like, there's a light missing in here somewhere, and I just didn't turn on one of the lights. Normally I have light. Light over the front left behind the stream. That light over there wasn't on. Gotta be well lit. Gotta have good audio, be well lit. Now she's about to, like, welcome back, Azzy. She's about to run that dog. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely have fun with that. I mean, like I said, you obviously know more about doing that kind of crap than I do. So have some fun with it. And if you want to, like, make new categories and move channels to a different category or whatever, go for it. Like the riddles and the pictures and that kind of stuff and the videos. That can go maybe in a different one if you want. I don't know. And of course there's the different categories, like, you know, Grounded and Subnautica and that kind of stuff, different games. That takes time and trust. And being kind of a smaller streamer, I really don't need that many. Now I've got Robbie, Eternal Dragon, or Cade, who who has a mod role but doesn't show up very much. He's here every now and then. My wife, she's also around. Well, she's playing with the dog right now, and there's me. Like, I mean, like a game like this, if something's going on in the chat and I need to stop to deal with it, I can pause it. You know, so I can also, you know, if I have to, step in and do stuff too. What's the full-time job? Bothering me about my bugs? Because your bugs are stuck too, Robbie. They were when I was in your world, so don't even try to deny it. You had diving bells that were stuck. I don't want to hear your shit. Every world I've been in, actually, mine or somebody else's, there's bugs that are stuck. Be like, what you building? Base number active. It'll be an active base, I guess. Number 9. Why? Why not? I was bored. I got tired of restocking. Just so I have to restock all over again. That's Saturday, actually, Azzy. Saturday. I will be doing a longer, earlier stream on Saturday. For Grounded with viewers. I'll actually post when I finish stream tonight. I'll post in the Discord more details. I'm going to start a little bit earlier than normal for that. And then I'll take screenshots of, like, my Xbox and stuff and everything too, so that if you need to add me on Xbox, you'll have all the information. He's not done playing, babe.
But,
Yeah.
after I went down the hall, he runs out. Dead center for brother office.
He's tired of you throwing his ball. He wants to play, but he's tired of you throwing the ball. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh yeah, I mean, especially if you're in a world where you don't have a lot of resources and stuff. And I mean, like, bug resources, might as well. For my videos though, it bothers me when they're stuck because they're not always going to be stuck. So I don't want to show videos of them being stuck. I want to show videos of them actually doing what they're supposed to do. And then, you know, that's, you know, the intended behavior of the creatures. And I do have some videos of me punching everything to death with my bare hands. And today we did it, a wolf spider. Barehanded beat down of a wolf spider. Because its head was stuck in a log. Nice, what'd you cook, JJ? Yes, Yazzie, yes. Yeah, it's not just I go in and yes, HB reason. It's only 30. I go in and help them out, you know, for a little while. Half an hour, hour and a half, whatever. And then I hop into the next person's world. Like, I helped JD with his catch area. You guys saw me hop into Shira's world because I was supposed to help her on Sunday on my day off, but I wasn't feeling all that great, and then I missed some Monday stream, so I helped her yesterday because I owed that to her because I told her I would do it and I wasn't there. I hopped in to help her fix some of her building issues. Martinez, I've helped him build some of his base. We went from a single story to a 3-story really quick. I did Robbie's pond lab for him because, yeah, reasons. Ooh, tilapia. One on the cob. Sounds awesome. I've helped one of my mods from Twitch, Poswan, in her world, build a bounce web tower to the far side of the pond because she just, she didn't, that wasn't her thing. She didn't want to do it. I was like, all right, fine, I'll do it. It didn't take me long. Her and my wife were running around with, bringing me all those supplies. I was laying blueprints and building, and within an hour, I had a bounce web that went from the bottom of the rock wall to the top. Because I had help. I don't know. You're not gonna be 2 or 3 full bases. It would be you know, maybe help you get started with one, but like I helped JD just help him get started with one, help him lay out a few blueprints, help him build a catch area to go from here to across the pond where his base is, and then I hopped into the next person's world, which because it takes a while. So I'm helping build 2 or 3 bases. That's an entire stream. Oh, son of a! We won't talk about it. Yeah, JJ. Be able to do that for a while. The trick is highlighting the correct line. And for me, it's that one right there. Where the hell is... Oh, it broke. Thank God I have on Daredevil. Alright. I've taken some in a box because that's more than your character can carry. Your character can only hold 300. Now, when you start building foundations, you're like, where'd all my pellets go? Because they're all going to disappear. I have to wait till that hand goes away and says zip again, or else it's going to screw up my the dropping of the well, excuse me, wheat stems. What? Why? Holder, Saturday. Not Wednesday, Saturday. Today is Wednesday, guys. I'm doing a longer stream with viewers on Saturday. I'm just hoping that multiplayer works well enough that I can jump into quite a few worlds. I'm going to look to hop into worlds that I haven't been in yet. Just to, you know, give help where I can. Even if it's just me running around in ant armor helping you build shit. You know, that kind of stuff. Or, as Robbie said, go do my pond lab for me. Right, fine. Come out of a storage bin, there's a freaking spider trying to eat me. Same one that ate him. I just ran away instead of turn around. Yeah, I mean, I could. That's the reason I don't do that. I like to use the little forest that's underneath that white base over there. So, and you can get 200 to 300 out of there pretty quick, and then Then I'll wait until I respawn like a day or two. I think it's maybe it might even be just a day. I don't know. Yeah, I know. The channel is exploding. It's awesome. Because I think for the member thing, you have to have 4,000 hours of total watch time of people watching your content for 4,000 total hours. I'm already past that, and 1,000 subs. I just hope by the time I do get members that thing in the top over there will actually work and show the correct name, so that it can be updated correctly. Well, another part of it too is live streaming. That's a lot of watch time, like a lot of hours, a couple hundred hours per stream. Because I sit in my own stream and watch. Like I have it open right now, so if I have to click on it or whatever and take a look at it, I can. But it definitely helps live streaming to get your watch time up. Even though just on one video I had a lot of watch time, the one that has almost 20,000 views. Actually, it's probably over that by now. Oh, hello, Coconut Studio. Coconut, my very first base was like that too. So don't, we all start somewhere, and then you just kind of get an idea in your head of this is how I want it to look, and you build it. And as I've suggested several times, use creative mode for that. Get the idea, go to creative mode, build it, and then that way you're not, wasting supplies, by, if you delete something, you have you've lost half of your stuff, that kind of stuff. Wait, tree headquarters. You know there's spiders over there, right? Just saying. I know the oak tree. Just saying. I'll have a new base build video going up. Ooh, probably this weekend. The base we're working on. But it'll be done by then. I'll have to complete it on Friday because I might spend like the last hour or so of Saturday stream working on this last little base. We'll see. Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh, you want like a ring around the tree? Maybe we can work on that. I'll work on that for a while, and like I said, it may take longer than what I plan to work on any one person's area, but I'll give you a hand. Main thing I do ask is have some armor for me. Well, ant armor. Not worried about anything else really. Ant armor. That way the building goes faster. Or if you're like Robbie and you want me to complete your pond lab, have the underwater gear for me. Which I'll do that, I don't care. Or if you're a brand new game and you want me to go get all your burglar chips, I can do that. I mean, it takes a lot longer than what I plan on working in any one world, because the hedge lab itself took a while, and then getting the gear was what took the longest. That's what took the hours. That's because the English language is a bit absurd. I think absurd's the right word, yeah. Cat, if you knock over my camera, I'm gonna be so pissed. She's done that before. That might be something further down the line, but that's a lot to dedicate one day to each individual person. But that might be something further down the line. I could do like a little, like a raffle, but instead of giving away like gift cards or whatever, give away my time in your world for a full like 8 hours or however long you got to play. I could do a raffle like that kind of stuff, and it would work. This is starting to look really good. We're not even halfway there yet. And drop. Then I would just have to find a way to, you know, because I had to find a way to make. Holy crap! That everything is kind of evened out a certain way. I'd have to look into more of the details on that. Like I said, that's still something that's kind of far off. I don't know. That would be something I would have to, you know, kind of think about. But see, if I was doing that, I would probably just do like a raffle a week. You know, maybe give up my Saturday. Until I get out of training and then they give me a regular schedule. And then I can, then obviously adjust it around that. Because like while I'm in training for my new job that I started Monday, I'll be working 8 to 5 Mountain Time. So depending on where you're at in the world, that changes the time, obviously. And before I actually, like, you know, start working and everything on Monday, I'll put that in the announcements channel, you know, my times that, you know, things are going to change. Obviously it's going to. Hey, look, piece of grass. Like, oh, piece of candy. I've actually tried to reach out to other grounded streamers, and well, really one, not others, not plural, just one. And so far, nothing yet. But we'll see. It might get there. Might not. Who knows? You know, I mean, playing with other YouTubers and stuff, it would be fun. But I'd rather play with viewers because they're the ones that are helping the channel grow. And nothing against other streamers because they, you know, they have their own stream to deal with and to work on and all that kind of all the content to do. And when you're done streaming, you're kind of like, okay, I'm getting away from the computer now, or I've got videos to make. Okay, I'm done my videos. I'm getting away from the computer now, and that I totally get that. Yes. I even told Shira. She's like, go for it. So Shira knows I'm copying her idea. But where she has like 5 levels, crap, I am going to only have 1 plus a bounce tower on top. Nice. Nice, D'Anthony. I'm glad they helped you, man. That's what they're there for. And, you know, if you catch me in live stream, you got questions or whatever, go for it. I got you. I'll do my best to answer it. If I have to stop what I'm doing, no big deal. I only started this earlier today, and I'm already almost finished. The core of it, anyway. I still got to do, like, the outer edge, because this is not going to be any taller than this, as far as the base. The base is all going to be on this level, and there'll be a bounce web tower up top. That's it. This is going to be like a very simplistic build. Once I get all these freaking weed stems in place, yeah, I'm going to delete that piece of floor right there. Watch it all fall. Be like that guy who just wants to watch the world burn. Okay. Now see, Shira has like a walkway that goes from here and wraps around the tree. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to leave that as hers. But building around the light is Shira's idea. Building walls that completely encase the idea, encase the light, that's my idea. And she knows it. Because she's like, I didn't even think about that. I was like, well, you should have. Yes, finally. This light is encased. Perfect. Need one of these. Let me just double check to make sure that I have a full couple of stacks. You want to grab that, please? Thank you. Thank you. Put that in this corner. We lost one. Son of a bitch. They do glitch through the floor, though, so that could be a problem. It's probably just right down here somewhere. Send out a search party! I got videos on that. Right there. And if you're talking about orb weavers, well, they're kind of easy. I can show you that real quick if you wanted. So if you mean the big mean bastards of wolf spiders, that video. If you mean the orange and black back orb weavers, let me know. I'll go kill one real quick. And then I'll kill all his buddies too. Kill them all. Shit. I have a video of me punching one to death, but it was stuck. I don't do glitches, 710. I take it you play Destiny 2 by your name. I don't do the glitches though. I've seen people do it. It looks okay, but I'm not going to do it. Because you do risk losing, like you do risk corrupting your file and losing everything. So that is an actual concern. And if you put a lot of time in your world, like I have, you don't want to risk that. Hey, Robbie, you were there. Okay, check that video for wolf spiders, and you can take that same melee tactic and go fight the weaker spiders, and you'll be fine. I would, but my mouse doesn't always want to right click. So this doesn't always want to hold. Especially if I don't click it right, but right now it is, so it's making me a liar. But when I'm in combat, for whatever reason, that doesn't always want to hold. You're welcome. Alright, let's go break something. I haven't broken anything in a while. Yeah, it's an issue with the mouse. First things first. Give me that. Oh, there it is. I thought I was missing one. Never mind, it's just standing up. Ah, I found them all. I am a complete idiot because I ran out with just the one when I have a couple more to pick up. That's okay. Quit playing footsie with me. My feet are cold. They hurt. It's cold outside. It was even colder last night, though. It was 4 degrees Fahrenheit last night. It was ridiculous. I probably want to put this somewhere safer than right here. Just because when I knock that down, it's going to knock everything down. Does it work? No, it won't. Stupid water bubble. I gotta move all this down so I don't lose it. Yeah, that's horribly stacked, but whatever. Not really. I have 30-something ladybug heads over red base without killing a single ladybug. Not to mention shell pieces. Which shell pieces you get from every single ladybug kill. It's the ladybug head that you have a problem getting. But like I said, I have over 30 ladybug heads over there without killing a single bug. Open the web sacks. Look for the little satchels that fall out. Yeah. You know the web sacks that are back there in the hedge area? Break those open. They have stuff inside of them besides web fiber and spiderlings. Other stuff comes out too. Because there's no ladybugs over there, and there's no reason for me to transport ladybug heads that way. There are more ladybug heads in that base than any other base. Because of the little web sacks that drop the deals. Alright, let's break some shit. Oh shit, this one? And no, not jump. 3, 2, 1, go! It's only 33 pieces. Let's go. Speed it up. Yes, Polar. That is correct. Hey, Bandit. Hey, bud. I'm not giving you anymore. No, stop looking at the plate. Go lay down. Oh, I'll pet you. Okay, go lay down. Go lay down. It's like he knew the lag was happening. Let me go see Dad. I have a plate with crust on it right there, but it still has some of the red sauce on it, and that's not good for them. It'll upset their stomachs. And bully breeds are son of a bitch. Bully breeds are son of a bitch. Bully breeds are not the best as far as their stomachs go, so you be careful. Now, clean up on aisle 4. See, there is a knot, like a hole, a good ways up on the other side of the tree. Like, on the other side of the tree right there. And I built all the way up to it, got right next to it, and ran into an invisible wall. Because I was actually going to turn it into a base area. Sticking out of the side of the tree back there. But no, they decided to put an invisible wall up there to block my creativity. Bastards. Conspiracy, I tell you. Can't see. Mike's in the way. Oh, that's actually perfect. Yeah. And I did it in a real game, not in creative. So I sat there, and granted, the way I built up there was very hastily done, very crude. It was not the best build I've ever done. Not proud of it, but it worked. Well, who's messing with her? My younger dog, Odin, won't leave my daughter alone. And she wants to be left alone. Bandit, what? He keeps coming over here and nosing me inside of my hip. I'm not giving you any more pizza. Oh, he said that word again. My wife's like, stop saying that damn word. Yeah, they need to fix that. They'll be back on Monday. Yeah, they're back in the office on Monday. According to their either Discord or Twitter. I forget where they posted it. I think it's their Discord. I mean, I have zip lines going all over the place. And yes, it did take a while. Keep at it. You'll get it. I mean, trust me. If you guys saw my first base, you would think that somebody else came into my world and built it. And it wasn't built by me. Because it did not look... It was very crude. It was very incomplete. It was a massive base that had next to nothing in it. Like, it was obscenely large, and it was just blank space. Like, there was no rhyme or reason to how much space was in this base. None. Ooh, it's got a great idea. Ha ha ha. Things keep changing in my head. All right, 7:10. See you later. Gotta find ways to not be bored, such as build, harvest, farm. Don't pick one. I can't see. I still can't see. I don't think I'm gonna go any further back towards the tree. But I will go out 3 or 4 in each direction, front to the sides. Wait, what? My moderators added me on Discord. What do you mean? Such as are my moderators, like, have they sent me a friend request on Discord? Yes. And I laugh and click reject. And then realize I'm married to her. I can't do that. But for the smaller channel like this, a whole bunch of mods is not necessary because eventually, if you think about it, and this happens a lot in like, especially on Twitch, you have a channel where there's a bunch of moderators talking and nobody else is talking. Well, the moderators kind of then take over the chat, and they're not doing it other than, you know, they're just talking. But people don't always want to talk when there's a bunch of moderators talking. I don't know why, but it's called a mod wall. So I'm trying, you know, I have Robbie who sits back and watches more than anything, which is good because he's at least paying attention. No, I've actually not. Wait, what, Eric? Now, if I've gotten friend requests from people I don't know or don't recognize, maybe. But that could be a case of their names don't match between Discord and YouTube or Discord and stuff. What about my title? Did somebody mess with my title? Oh yeah, it's somewhere in the yard. I keep telling chat, remember where this is, and I go run off. Where'd it go? I have to go back and find it. Because that does happen. I'm like, I don't remember where I left this. I have got to put this to use before I lose it. I only have so much time left before that gets broken. Alright. Not broken, despawned. Screw it. It's probably only 1 pallet's worth right there. I'll make a pallet. I need to put a pallet down. I don't want to lose those. I need more of this. I need 9 total, so I can get 3. 9 to get 3, and 2 rocks. Oh, look at that. Like, you just ask for it. 2 rocks. Oh, look, a bug. My trio has disappeared. I had a trio of aphids serenading me while I was building. And then they disappeared. And I did not kill them. I don't know where they went. They did their thing. Alright. This way I can put that stuff on a thingamabobber. Yeah. Now, if you're asking, like, outside of this, I hadn't actually met Robbie until a Twitch stream. And that's when Robbie said, hey, why don't you put your streaming stuff on the Discord server, the grounded Discord server. That very same day, the senior program designer showed up. And he's like, hey, send me your save file so we can work on some of the bugs you have, like the issues. And now I send that to them all the time. And they tell me I use too many acorn shells. I don't know what he's talking about, though. Alright, Eric. See you later. Oh, crap. Wow. Perfect. Perfection. It's like I planned that. It's like I knew. I knew. But I had no clue what the hell I was doing. You know he can time you out, Polar, right? Alright, Eric. Hey, you're fine, man. No, you're good, guys. You don't have to chat. You don't have to apologize for that. You know, if you just want to stop in, say hi, and then bye, that's cool. Or if you just want to stop in and you don't have to speak at all, it doesn't really matter. You're saying that about the guy who thinks the damn koi fish is friendly. You know that, right? I see wheat sims down there. I mean, you do realize that that's the guy that says the koi fish is friendly. Don't you oi me? I don't even know what the hell that means. Speak American, not British. America. Okay. Pause. Robbie's having fun with the Discord. Oh, Lord. Robbie's having lots of fun with the Discord. Nice. I'm liking it. Okay, so you renamed Orange Room to Stream Channel and the General to Orange Room? Okay.
Oh.
So that's right. You can now see that, the hidden channel. He might be, but... It might be, but, no. I don't think so. Either way, I know Robbie's in the UK. I know that it's almost 7 a.m. for him. It's still hidden to everybody but me and you. Nobody else can see it. I want it that way. Because I want it to where... Or if it's not invisible, I see the lock, which is good. That way people can't just... Like, if I'm streaming and talking to somebody, I don't want people just to join in. Because I've seen this happen to other streamers. Where people randomly join in, say some rather vulgar stuff that could get them banned, and then leave. Which obviously then they get banned from the Discord. So I do want the channel I use for, I'm talking to people on stream, I do want that to at least be locked, if not hidden. And I see the lock by it, so that's good. Well, I know. That's why you have all the power. I just hear my little girl, whoopsie daisy. That's never a good sign. That's one of those, oh god, what did she break moments. Oh god. What's broken now? Hate it. What do you want, son? It's like, just pat me.
No way.
They know I still have... Well, why don't you take this plate out of here, please? Take away the temptation! They do not know what they ask for. Nice. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Oh, my shoulder. I keep shifting because my left shoulder is starting to bother me. I can't see. Okay, I think we're only gonna go 3 wide. I have a plan. A plan. We'll see how this works though. But the back's only gonna be like this. I don't think I'm gonna go any further on the back because of the leaf. Yeah, I see that. You definitely put in a lot of work there. That's awesome. You just have to ask them if they have a Lexus. And if you don't get that joke, you need to watch some more Fluffy. Gotta watch Fluffy. Don't know who Fluffy is? We might have an issue. If you know who Fluffy is, awesome. We can talk. Oh, let's not walk off the edge of the base here. Wait, I don't need that piece in the corner? Sweet! This thing's about to go real bright. Gabriel Iglesias, he's a comedian. He works clean. It's not nothing vulgar. But he's funny. You can literally go into... so if you've seen South Park, that's worse than Fluffy. Because Fluffy he's a comedian. Gabriel Iglesias. So if you know those, then you've seen all that kind of stuff. Hey, by the way, they can't hear you, Bab, so you can type. But not talk over me while I'm talking to chat, please. Thank you. Okay, I'm waiting for this light to go on. Like, vroom. There it is. Not bad. Yeah, I don't know why they keep doing that. That actually came out looking quite nice. I can't see squat right now. I don't have a light with me. Do I? Nope. But yeah, that looks cool. Yes. Well, that's his show, his Netflix show. But you could literally just Gabriel Iglesias search on YouTube, and most of his comedy specials are there. That's why we build on the light. You're scared of the dark. Build in the light. And the cool thing is, I don't have to put any lights on this wall. I just got to put lights along the edge. And Crash there, my other moderator, that's my wife. So I told her, type in chat because they can't hear you. Polar, he'll get you. He's got all the power. Other than being the founder. He's got the power. Just keep swimming. Mm-hmm. Actually, that picture was... Wait, did he delete it? He must have deleted it. Aha! Delete that one piece, Polar. Make a save, delete it. Not the save file, but that piece that's supporting 905. Save the game first, delete that piece. And then reload the game. No. It's actually not been doing that today. I did a couple updates, software updates and stuff, so it should be good. Oh, it's creative? Oh, delete that crap! What I've noticed with that Azzy is GoFundMes that are for things like that typically don't get a whole lot of traction. Whereas the GoFundMe's for people who have medical conditions is where where it's at, because nothing against wanting a new PC. I mean, I wanted a new PC and I had to wait. But people who have medical issues are going to need that more. And so you're going to find more people are going to donate to them before they donate to someone looking for something like that. So that's why GoFundMe's are, I mean, they're there. You can use them. You can try it. It might work. But I would not get your hopes up for that exact reason. And swing and a miss. Strike one. Oh, he hits that out of the park. Yeah. I mean, some things maybe, but for something like a PC, because those things are expensive, it might be a little harder to get it. I mean, it might happen. It might not. I mean, I'm not saying don't try it. I'm just saying don't get your hopes up. That's the only thing is just don't get your hopes up and give it a shot. Like I said, it may or may not happen. I'm having an issue here, guys. I've got an idea for this back area. Yeah. Like, I haven't even finished the build and I'm already adding to it and redesigning parts of it. This is why you're supposed to build in creative first and not build in the real game. This is why I should have grabbed some quartzite to fix my axe as well. It's about to break. And there's no quartzite down there, I don't think. I don't have a hammer anyway. Polar's got a point. Because I did that kind of stuff to earn the money. Okay, you got a plan. What's your plan? Go for it. You live where it snows, shovel the snow. No joke. There are people who can't, and they might be willing to give you a couple bucks for it. Bam. Might be cold, might be backpacking work, but it's good work. Builds character. Where are you going when you get older? What you got? And the dog is about to try and eat the cat again. Yes, the dog is trying to eat the cat. Oh, nice. I mean, that's a good thing. Investing, definitely. Okay, what you got? D'Anthony, different one for you. Hang on. Incoming. Right. Go to that one with your tier 1 bow and just regular arrows and go farm stink bugs. You gotta find let me go find a different video actually, because that one shows a bunch of different methods. I have one, it's older but it still works, so not that one. Hang on, let me go with the other one. Stink bugs, where are you? There. Share. So check the one I'm about to post as soon as I get the mouse on the correct screen. Check that one. Right there. So check that one, the one with just the link without any of the words. And that is me killing stink bugs with just a bow and arrow, and you can do it with the tier 1 bow. Regular arrows bring about 60 regular arrows, maybe more. Follow that video. You can kill a bunch of stink bugs, get the gas axe, make gas arrows. It'll help you kill spiders, especially orb weavers. Obviously, you don't want to be shooting gas arrows at the orb weavers and they're right in your face unless you're wearing a gas mask. But if you don't have a gas mask, careful because you will hurt yourself. I know because I did it in my first Bombardier video. And then posted it because why not? Not every kill is going to be perfect. But yeah, you're almost there. I mean, you already have a level 2 axe, which means you've gotten a ladybug head. So that's a big jump there. I need a new chair. Can't wait. Income taxes need to get here so I can get a new chair. Yeah, I thought that too about being roommates, and then I realized I want my own place. Okay. But yeah, farm the stink bugs, get the gas axe, and use that to kill everything. You didn't hear it, Polar? They make a sound. They growl and Shit. You didn't hear it? Oh my god. You're as deaf as Robbie. Like when Robbie came out of his box, he hears the bull spider, and instead of just instinctively running from a weird sound behind him, what's that? Dies. Oh, they don't take much to aggro, and when they do, ooh, they're on you. Because they're quick. And if you're not wearing spider armor, you have almost no chance to outrun them. I don't know. I just did. I hadn't done anything in a while, so. I can always put it back. I still have the picture saved. Dog, she doesn't want to play. She's up there by the behind your monitor. If he jumps up, it's going to be a problem. She needs to get down.
Danny, I was set there for a reason.
Oh, yeah. Not to mention when they bite you, you get the venom. Oh, yeah. Wrong button for the dandelion tuft, which I do have. It just doesn't work when you press the wrong button. And that's why we have on Daredevil. Also, Anthony, if you guys are just starting, another one I suggest you take a look at. Check that video right there. As you work through, you're going to get quests for like burgle chips and stuff. That video will give you a hand. Or D'Anthony, my bad, not Anthony. That's my bad. So, what you do is you go to Game Preview Debug, fix creature locations, and it moves them right away. He means poison. I know what he means. Fix creature debug, and it automatically, they're gone. They're back where they belong. It'll get them out of the lab instantly. Like, the moment you see that, you just automatically pause. They could be right in front of me, right here, about to attack me. And mine is grayed out because I've used it already in this save. But if it was, like this, where I could click on it, I could click it, back out, resume, and instantly it's no longer in front of me. So that's how you fix it if you have spiders where they don't belong, like that spot, because it does not belong there. And that is, this has not regrown, or did I didn't cut that one down. Never mind. Yeah, like if I wanted to use it, I would just have to save my game, hit load, and load the save I just made. Yep, you're welcome. But watch, I'll show you what it does here. Let me go ahead and put these down. I'm going to run around to the back because I know there's an area that when I do this, it's going to be like, holy crap. It's going to be just like that. It's going to be holy crap. Gotcha. Make sure that me, you, Crash, Cade all have access to that channel. Okay. By the way, when I was talking about you can get ladybug heads out of those thingies. So, that's where he belongs. But that's not what we're here for. We're going to look at that area right there. So, we're going to save. We're going to load that exact same save. Got it. Okay, good. All right, Norman. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. So we're waiting for the load. Obviously. Loading. Oh, wait. Okay. Hey, get back in your spot. You're messing up the frickin'... All right, we're watching this blank area right here. See? Look at that. Look at that. Like roaches, and they just spread. Go ahead, Azzy. That's what it does. It brought them out of the rocks, out of the woodwork, out of the mud, and they all were just right there. Why? I don't know. But that's where it puts them. Okay. Let's do this story, but not one word at a time. No, what I should do, add spike strips around that area, Robbie. A bunch of spike strips are in a square facing in. And then make them all respawn. Free food! Okay. Of course, so acorns are unlimited food too. But yeah. You need beef jerky? Here you go. I need to go get something to fix this accident while I read Azzy's story. Okay, go ahead. If you're headed towards him, got it. I take it you're headed into the lab. We're going to go from there. Yeah, I've had a wolf spider follow me in there. I've never met one in there. When I went into the anthill on the burgle chip video, for the anthill burgle chip, there was a stink bug down in the bottom of the anthill, all in the way. So I had to do the debug thing to get him out of there. But yeah, anytime you're in a spot like the lab or whatever, and you know for a fact the bug, or spider in this case, does not actually belong there, fix creature location. And if it's grayed out like this, you saw what I did. I literally just saved, made a save, straight to load, and loaded that exact same save without doing anything else, and I was able to use it. That's right. That's right. What is that? There's a dead spider around here somewhere. Oh, nope, it's right there. It's not dead, yo. Oh. Oh, that's cheating. You're like 15 times the size. Take a real fight. Close the door. Oh. Bully breed farts. The worst. At first, yeah. It definitely would to begin with. But once you... If you made it past those first few days, weeks, and established some sort of base of operations, and then could then work your way from there, you'd be alright. Like I said, it would take some time. It wouldn't be something you could do like right away and be good at it. That looks really cool. Especially once I add the roof. Except the roof's gonna have a hole in it. That bounce up tower may not stay there. I have an idea. Got it. The bounce up tower is temporary. I have an idea. Kind of dangerous, but it works. And jump. Hiya! I'm waiting for my kid to repeat it. If she's in the next room. What did I say the other day, babe, that she repeated? Was it like, oh shit, or something like that? Something broke or whatever on the game, or in the something I was working. No, I know what it was. I was recording a video, and I got up to do something, and I paused. Not paused. I muted. I forgot to unmute the mic for the rest of the video, and this is like an hour-long video, and over half of it was me muted. And I got pissed, and I yelled out something, and it might be just, oh shit, or god damn it, or something like that. It was all shit, and my daughter repeated it in the front room. I was laughing. My wife didn't find it so funny. For me, Rue. Just Rue. Yeah, R-O-O. Rue. So they don't have to type in the whole thing. There's got to be a way that the 3 letters, you know, R-O-O, Rue, also highlights like when he typed in my full name up there. There's got to be a way. Yeah, but you've seen what happened to Robbie. He was in his freaking storage box. Turns around and bam, wolf spider in his face. And then it almost happened to me, but I was smart. I didn't look to see what the noise was. I just ran. I knew better. I knew that doing this was tantamount to death. Hi-ya! I would say blue, maybe. Yeah, blue. Blue. Yeah. What's weird, my favorite color, obviously orange, and then blue, which is the Denver Broncos colors. I live an hour and a half, 2 hours south of Denver, and I'm a Saints fan because I'm originally from New Orleans. So as long as the Saints don't play Denver like they did this year, which was a complete fiasco, I'll root for Denver as well, even though they are having a rough year. But that game between the Saints and Denver should have been rescheduled. That was utter bullshit. No. You can be annoying. I'm an asshole, so I'm okay with it. My wife's not, but she'll be alright. Stop touching my feet, dog. Yeah. I have one dog that will just give you kisses all day long, and another one that will literally sit there and play with your feet. You know, D'Anthony, the year that the Saints and the Chiefs got robbed out of their Super Bowl trip, they both made it to their conference championship games and lost, like 2 years ago. That would have been an amazing game. An amazing game. The game they had, 2 or 3 weeks ago was really good. I was granted Drew Brees has been out for like 4 weeks, so he was rusty. But the Saints still put some pressure on there at the end, and I still think that those two teams, if they made it to Super Bowl this year, would make for a great Super Bowl. One of the better Super Bowls versus that 13-3 Rams Patriots crap. But both teams pretty much got screwed that year. You know, Brady had somebody's finger barely touch his face mask, and they threw a penalty for illegal hands to the face. In the overtime game for the Saints, it should have never been overtime. Literally, the guy face palms Drew Brees when he throws the interception. No flag. I mean, he just smacked the snot out of him. Polar, that's tantamount to being timed out. Don't you talk about that ever again. That's sacrilege. We don't talk about that or nope. No, you don't. Did you see what he put? Yeah, we don't talk about that. Or the offensive pass interference that was not called. It should have been called against I think it was Kyle Rudolph in that overtime game, I think last year. That, you know, granted the Saints should have played better, but that was an obvious push off in the end zone for the touchdown. You and I are talking about two different games. What game are you talking about? Okay, different game. Different game. We're talking about the Vikings, woman. She's over here talking about the Rams and Nickel Roby Coleman, the guy who now plays for the Eagles. I'm talking about the Vikings game now because he said something about the Vikings. Yeah. Follow the conversation. I saw that, but then yeah, I went to talking about the offensive pass interference that was not called. That should have been called. But it is what it is. The Saints should have played better to have not even been in overtime. That's just what it is. Yeah, I was a little worried about that too. But he is wearing the flak jacket, so, and that may have been part of his issue, is because I don't think he normally would wear the flak jacket, but obviously trying to protect his ribs in the Chiefs game. So they were, that might have been part of why his throwing motion wasn't maybe as comfortable, and he was just off. But he wasn't even that great in this last game when they won. Like, he's hopefully, you know, obviously he's going to play this weekend because there's the number 1 seed is still up in the air unless Green Bay wins. If Green Bay wins, then the Saints have no chance. But I think if the Saints, Seattle, and Green Bay all finish with the same record, I think the Saints take it because they have the better conference record. I think it's how it works. I don't remember there, though. I do believe this is Breeze's last year, though. After 2 seasons with pretty bad injuries, I think he's done. And I hope the Saints look to the draft to try to get one of the nice quarterbacks. Maybe Kyle Trask out of Florida, because he's a Drew Brees-esque passer. And I mean, I love Taysom Hill, but the offense is better if he's not the quarterback and he's that dynamic guy on the somewhere on the field you got to worry about. But it's super quick, takes you back to the desktop. It's all right, Azzy. You don't have to. Babe, they're pulling on your green screen. Don't let her do that. She's going to wind up ripping it. Yes, he is hanging in there. He's giving it one last shot. And the thing is, the 2 seasons where he was MVP caliber, so was Patrick Mahomes, and then so was Aaron Rodgers. Like, those guys just had phenomenal seasons the same year that Breeze was putting up MVP numbers. Like, damn. Of course, yeah, Mahomes, when he did 5,000 yards, 50 touchdowns, yeah, that was just like, here, it's yours. That's just like you had to give it to him. Now, if you're a Miami fan, you probably hate the organization back from 2006 when they decided to pass on Drew Brees because they were worried about his shoulder injury. And so they basically said nope, and Drew went to the Saints. Because I believe he was trying to go to Miami first. And Miami said no. They didn't think he would be medically fit. So, you know, there's always those kind of issues. Like the Saints, I think, 1999, when we had Mike Dick as a coach, and he traded away all of our draft picks for one player that did not, what was it, basically a bust for that many draft picks. He was a bust. Yeah. That was horrid. It was a bad year. Wait, what? Well, then go to bed. Yeah, he actually holds an NFL record as a rookie. Anthony, that quarterback is it Herbert? I think he first rookie to ever throw 4 touchdown passes on Monday Night Football against my Saints that went to overtime. And the Saints, this is back when, you know, obviously there was no preseason, no training camp, so there was no practices and stuff. But the kid's good. The Chargers definitely made a good choice in picking him. They've got their starter for the next several years. You know, hopefully they build an offensive line around him to protect him, give him some receivers as well as a decent running back. You know, because you don't want him to get destroyed. Because that's the worst thing, is a rookie just to go in there and all of a sudden, bam, he's Joe Burrow. Love Joe Burrow because I'm an LSU fan. But Cincinnati did not have an offensive line. And it's not their, you know, it might be their fault, but yeah, actually it is. So he had no one really to protect him. And he got hurt. Now, the way he got hurt, it was more of a guy being blocked and fallen. What's up, Corey? Are you calling me fluffy? I'm not quite that big. Jesus. But I know who Fluffy is. Love him. Yeah, same. Same to Anthony. Same. The kid is good. He can play. He can ball. That's for sure. So. Oh, yeah. Nope. Because your mom's like, Rue, what, you been watching Winnie the Pooh? Winnie the Pooh, Rue? You know, Kanga and Rue? Yeah, Karate, I decided to make a new base. Because I can only collect stuff for so long, for so many streams, before I just get bored. Fall that way. Oh, you can push it. Nice. Did anything go that way? No? Good. Wait. No, it's Trigrass. It wasn't supposed to be this big. This base has gotten... but it's not getting... That's as big as it's going to go, though. I went and cut down weed stems. I have a pallet of them right there. What you talking about? Don't smoke. I do it too. Helps me sleep. Considering the funny cigarettes actually have medicinal properties. Yeah, I'll keep going. He's hurting the cat. See? Actually, no. Not so much from that. Regular cigarettes? Maybe. Not that. Not as much. It actually has more medicinal properties and more healing ability than they're wanting to let on. Helps with anxiety, depression, insomnia, couple mood swings, mood disorders. It helps with a lot of different things. If you're having trouble gaining weight, it helps with that. Or if you can resist the urge to snack, which is almost impossible, it could help with that too. Odin's getting put in timeout because he's not listening. Yeah, I know what you meant. Because I have the vape with the concentrate in it from the dispensary down the highway. That way I can you know, use what I need, and then the rest of it sits there and waits until I need some more. And it lasts a long time too. Let's see. Migraines, headaches, insomnia, mental issues now, or lung issues in the future. And it's not as harmful as cigarettes, because cigarettes have that tar and that nicotine. That's actually more of the tar than anything else, whereas marijuana doesn't. Now, it all depends on where you're getting it from. Obviously, some of the concentrates, if you don't get it from a reputable brand, you could wind up getting, you know, a bad issue. But I don't get anything but Nectar Bee, so I get the one of the better brands. Son of a bitch. Yeah. So for me, it's basically it helps me sleep. Like when it's time to go to bed, laying down, that's when I use it. Because if not, I will literally stay awake for days. Most are, yes, and I will agree with that. But in a responsible use, I mean, think about it, alcohol's bad, but people still drink it because as long as you do it responsibly, you're less likely to cause injuries to yourself, like long-term injuries, as well as injuries to others, such as DUIs. So it's all about being responsible in anything you do. And it doesn't really matter. It could be even health food. If you eat too much health food and don't balance it out because you do need fat in your diet, that's bad. Like, you got to have the right balance of, well, you know, just everything. And see, now, beer, red wine actually is good for your heart in moderation, such as 1 glass. Cosmic Fog Tropic Splash. What is that, D'Anthony? Is that something I would get from the dispensary? If so, if you're in the Discord, just send me a link, and so I'll find exactly what you're looking for. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't do the vape for the nicotine. I do the vape for the THC. And I've even talked to my doctors and like, well, what's helping you with your insomnia? What's helping your headaches? I was like, marijuana. Can I get one of those cards? I said, we don't give one of those. You'd have to get it from wherever. I was like, all right, fine. Let me get that done. What you got there, Azzy? All right, guys, we have a special. Wait for it. Crap, the camera's not pointing the right way. My wife's sitting down there. I don't know what she's doing. She's playing on her phone.
I'm watching a video, but...
There we go. There's Crash. Look up.
Hi.
And there's Bandit. He's like, what happened? Is there food? I don't know why she's sitting on the floor, but it works.
Well, Odin will
Yeah, I've actually heard of that too. Like I had one of my NCOs tell me he was sick, and I asked him, I said, "What are you gonna do to feel better?" He goes, "Drink a 6-pack, maybe, and get drunk and go to bed." Okay. He came back the next day. I feel great. It's like, what did you do? He goes, got a 6-pack, drank it, went to bed. All right, it works. Different things work for different people. But the biggest thing is rest. Above all else, rest. If whatever you're doing helps you sleep, and like whiskey in that mix is rest. What's up, Stevie? It's all about the rest. Yeah, I had one NCO though. He goes, man, if you're not feeling good, kick back a couple beers, you'll be fine. I was like, all right, cool, I did it. And of course, he and I would be like, hey, you want to go get a beer after work? Sure, let's go. He was really cool. He was I was regular Army, and he was a reservist who had been activated for a year from Phoenix, Arizona, or I think it might have been Phoenix, Arizona, to go to Fort Benning, Georgia, which that's like being slapped in the face. And so he got activated for a year, and he was my NCO for a while. He was really chill, and he was different than the regular Army NCOs because, well, he wasn't a regular Army NCO. Polar, you wouldn't want me as your medic then. I'm not the person. I wasn't the medic to whine to. Nope. No, I was that medic that, oh, you're not feeling good? Cool, let's have some fun. I'm feeling fine, Doc. Leave me alone. Okay. I had another guy. This is a story from one of my buddies. When he got to his line unit, because his medics, there's the aid station, and then they kind of loan you out to the different line units, the different platoons. And this was the Cav Scouts. And they were going to mess with him. And the guy comes and goes, hey, Doc, I got something wrong with, I got something wrong with my balls, Doc. Or something like that. And he looked at him without missing a beat. Opens his aid bag, grabs blue, those blue nitro gloves, pops them on, does that snap. He goes, all right, drop trousers, let's go. Like, just straight face, drop your trousers, let's go. And the guy's like, never mind, never mind. He's like, they never mess with him again. What happened? What do you mean it's that damn phone? Oh, that's what your parents would say. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, when I was growing up, my mom said, is it broken? Nope. Are you bleeding? Nope. You're fine. Get away. Thanks, Mom.
I looked at I hadn't done.
It's like, okay, you're not dying. Go away. And that's how I grew up. So when I became a medic, that just kind of went with me. Are you broken? Is it bleeding? No? Why are you complaining? That is the wrong corner piece. The wrong corner piece. I need the other one. Oh yeah, you did the one where you want to work on your javelin ear and you just take like 15 to 20 spears with you. Yeah, that one was fun. Damn. Wrong corner piece. Luckily, there's only 2. But that's how I completed my javelin ear. I literally loaded up my inventory full of the little tier 1 sprig spears and just went after killing them as best I could. Not that one. The dog's probably thinking, what? I didn't do anything. It would help to click that button first. I need to go break that one. Apparently she's okay. I just hear my kid in the other room. I'm okay. I didn't hear loud thuds, so I'm not as worried. But she does just like to... She does like to, like, what do they say? A script, her movies, like she'll like repeat the movies word for word. But so we'll see. Eyes burning. All right, here we go. Catch it, catch it, catch it. Got it. In total, 700-ish hours. I think I did the math on this world without me sitting like on the pause menu is 508 and change. I think we're gonna eventually find a way to get big again, and I think that's how the story's gonna end. For me, the perfect ending would be we get big again, we step out on the back porch and see what we built from a full-size perspective, looking down. 28 minutes in real life equals 1 day. So if you take, call it half an hour, that divided by 2, that's how many hours. So I'm getting close to 500 hours just based on the days. Now there's still time spent with me like this, like if I have to step away for whatever reason, that kind of stuff. Gotcha. And then I'll have an outdoor area over here. Yeah, this will work. This looks pretty cool. I hope. We'll see. If I don't like it, I'll rip the roof off. I don't care. Oh, look, ladybugs. I'm still debating whether or not to do a video on easy ways to kill them, because there are easy ways to kill them. But I know my total time in game is right there. Now this is before I started today. How long have we been going today? Almost 8 hours, so add 8 to that. All right, Fiery. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I didn't even realize this game was coming out or what this game was. I saw friends of mine streaming it. And that's when I started in on it. Raze is back. Welcome back, Raze. I've had unlocked a pond like 2 or 3 times. It's been a pain in the ass. 4 ladybugs right here. What is going on in my world? There's so many ladybugs. I used to never could find a ladybug. Now there are 4 of them. What, because I haven't been killing them? What are you doing to that grass stalk? You psycho. Weird. I'm curious about who the Watcher is. I don't think it's Dr. Wendell. Actually, that would make sense that it was Wendell, because we're his experiment and he's watching to see what we do. So that would make sense. If Wendell is the Watcher, then he's sitting in the control room. He set up all the security cameras and he's watching us as we run around. Like, this is a full-on, almost 3-year-long experiment in my world. But that's actually a really good theory that he could be the actual Watcher watching his experiment, unfold. Because he's trying to observe without interference. But every so often, like in the pond lab, we see his footprints. Those are the same footprints that, I forget who it was that made the video where they glitched into the Haze lab. The footprints are in there too. where they kicked out one of the, I think, computer terminals or whatever to come out of the room full of computer monitors. We might actually confront him, and that's how we grow. That's another thing too. We could confront Wendell if he's not one of the skeletons around this yard. And that's how we grow. In which case, damn it, I grabbed the wrong thing. If he is responsible for all these skeletons, he's a mass murderer. Just let that one sink in. You'll be confronting a mass murderer. There's that possibility too. Always a possibility. Pick up the grass. Thank you. Right. So that would make sense. That he could be that 5th spot. And you're right. I do believe, now we're sitting here talking about it, him being the watcher, to me, makes the most sense. Because it's literally the scientists watching his experiment unfold. Because that's what they do. They have to watch. They have to observe. They have to figure out why that crenellation went up like that. That's good as shit. I'm going to just do that. Yeah, he abused the Jesus out of that koi, man. That koi is missing an eye because of Wendell. And then he hallucinated that he and the koi were married. Which got even really, really worse. Honestly. I mean, yeah, he abused the koi, but now he's hallucinating that 1, the fish is talking to him, and 2, that the fish is his wife. Yeah, Stevie. It's in the lore. It's in the game. Where's the one where he tells the bot to go... Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where? The fish wife's ring. So we're going to skip all this, because this is just blah, blah, blah. And the fish swallowed it up whole, the glittering ring. Get him off your chair. Twin barbells flickered. Her fins did flop. It appears she was choking. Her dorsal eye did slap. That's flap, not flop. Flap, slap. Hurled to the ground, the ring was now free, as well as one eye, which then winked at me. Are you my wife now? Asked with my heart big and true. Up gurgled her response. Aye, it's your fish wife. My name's Trudy too. That's lore in the game. Trudy left him. Oh, I just want to know what he did to the original Trudy. The original Trudy, which if we go back to what I was just reading, right here. Trudy finds her ring better suited for the koi pond substrate than her hand. Notes, work on making calls to the house. 5 days a week, D'Anthony. The schedule is going to maybe adjust this upcoming week because I started a new job. But 5 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. I started a job on Monday, so depending on how that schedule looks, depends on how the my actual schedule, my stream schedule will look. So yeah, they actually put a lot of thought into some of the lore. I need more wheat stems. Oh, wheat stems. Look at that. Some lefties on the ground. How nice. I don't know why. I think I was streaming. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to read this to read it. And then I read that. And I was like, oh my God. This guy's insane. He abused the fish. Call PETA. Has a little outdoor area. I need to get, like, I guess I have to zip line in from Orange just to see what it looks like. Let me get up top, zip line around. I just want to check. I want to see what it looks like before I continue doing the rest of the roof. I still got to do the bounce hook tower up here. Only problem is I can't reach that. Shit. Am I gonna hit my feet? Am I gonna hit my feet? No. Perfect. Oh, I know. Yeah, I don't think he's dead either. I don't think Trudy's dead. I think she left. But then the question is, who keeps changing the ornaments? Is it Wendell and he knows we're back here and that's why he doesn't care? And that's why he just comes out, messes with some decorations and that's it? In which case, who's the watcher then? I shouldn't have jumped down. What you got? Oh, nope. I'm off tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday. I don't stream on Thursdays. I'll work on some other content and then it's New Year's Eve. So we'll be taking a little one to get her some fireworks. And I'll be back on streaming on Friday. On the 1st. See, I need to see it from the other side where the roof is 100% completed, because it's not doing it for me. But let me see this side. Oh, that's going to look nice. That'll work. What? Anthony, you still here? I had a little bit of fun here for a second. What kind of armor do you have? What's your best armor? Yes, Rambo, I am. Robbie, whatever. I'll call you both. Screw it. Like your best set of armor, what is it? I know you scroll. Let me scroll up and see if it... Acorn? Cool, I got that. Do you have any kind of dagger? Let me see what you got up here. Let me see what you said you had. You said you had the tier 2 axe, right? It's up here somewhere. I gotta find it. Okay. Also, D'Anthony, I was scrolling up. I saw how you said you're not feeling good. Change your socks. I got a story about that. It a little gross, but we were in NTC, which is a National Training Center in the desert in California. Wrong one. And we had a guy wear the same pair of socks for 2 weeks straight in 130-degree weather. Well, and of course, you're the medic. You got to get in there and get the boot off and help him get his stuff fixed. Yeah, that wasn't the best thing ever. I could smell his foot from about 5 feet away, with the boot still on. Luckily, being the type of person I am, I had, for a 45-day trip where I could wash my clothes probably every week or so, I had about 20 or 30 pairs of socks. So I just said, here, take these. I don't want them back ever. When you're done, burn them. I was like, this is horrible. He had what you call a trench foot. You get more when your feet get wet from walking in water, but his feet were just so sweaty. He gave himself trench foot in dry heat. Because he slept with his boots on. He slept with his socks on. He never took his freaking boots off to let his feet air out. I was like, oh my God, dude, you got to change this. You've got to wash your socks daily. You got to sleep with no socks on. I'm teaching this to a grown man, by the way. This wasn't like you had the pebble dagger. I was teaching this to a grown man how to do this kind of stuff. So, what the hell? No, babe, we were in the field. There was no showering when we were in the desert. We were in the desert for 2 weeks. By the middle of the second week, yeah, his feet smelled like he had skunks for shoes. I did that myself. You didn't do nothing. I'll learn how to jump on these bounce webs someday. Somebody else built them for me, I guess. All right. So, acorn armor. I'm just going to turn off the mutations because I don't know what you have. Unless you tell me which ones you have, and I'll turn it back on. One to work with for the dagger. Use the dagger to get a bunch of kills. You get assassin. And... who did the what? Right, so that's the question. If that one's stuck, so we're not gonna mess with that one. That one over there. Oh, that one's not stuck anymore. All right, here we go. We're gonna play with this. Get out of the... all right, that's stuck. Nope. Can't mess with that. We're gonna mess with this one. I'm not about to let Robbie say, oh yeah, you did. Nope, screw that. And here we see the orb weaver in its natural environment. Wandering, checking its domain. And the masked vigilante chasing it. Slowly. By the way, you can't say this one's stuck. I don't hear your shit. This one's ignoring me, though. Hey, you, turn around. Yeah, let's go. You missed. Alright. No, not that. Attack. Get this out of the way. Did you get... oh my God, you didn't get yourself stuck, did you? Missed. Okay, good. It's not stuck. Missed. We both missed. No one's hit shit right now. Oh, he got me. Heal. Always have his smoothie question marks with you. Or healing bandages. And never stand still. Always dance around it. Because when it goes to attack, there's a chance you can move around beside the attack. Don't get stuck in the damn... Come on, lunge at me. I need you to lunge your way out. Block? What for? None of this blocking. Now it's stuck. I'm trying to get it unstuck. There it is. It's unstuck. Not stuck anymore, Robbie. Shut up. But if you notice, I didn't attack it while I was stuck, Robbie. I made sure it was out and could fight back. I know, Karate. I know. But D'Anthony doesn't have that yet. So I used what he had. Acorn armor, which you're blind to the right side. You're basically Nick Fury. And Pellet Dagger. He was stuck, but I didn't attack him while he was stuck. Oh, I know, me too. But when I'm trying to show this for other people, I'm trying not to make them get stuck. Like this one right here is stuck. I know that. Like, it's stuck. Like, it's so stuck. Oh, it's not stuck anymore. That asshole broke my bounce web. Are you the one that broke my bounce web? This one isn't stuck. Bite me, buttholes. And finish it off. That one wasn't stuck either. Meh. But yeah, I know how to do all that. Look at this. It's damaging the shit out of this thing. Oh well. Yeah, he's like, look what I did. I broke your shit. There used to be a bounce web on there. The spider broke it, and I didn't collect the stuff in time, and it despawned the parts and pieces. That's okay. Nope. I don't block. I'm all out attack. Kill them all. Also, too, like I said, my mouse doesn't always want to let me block. I have to get in there and clean it out, I guess. But I don't block. Then again, I don't play on WoW. If I played on WoW, I'd block. Because you want to block on WoW. I did get in a few blocks here and there. No, I just need to clean the mouse. I don't need a new one. Yeah, you still take a chunk of damage when you block anyway. Perfect block, maybe not. But the rest of them... You know the best way to kill a spider? Right there. Right there. Galloway, you're blocking the view. Those are your best friends. Logitech G604 and an Azeron gamepad. So if you're asking for that stuff... Whoops, wrong one. There, that, and that. Apparently I can't push a bunch of buttons really quick on the Stream Deck. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree with that. What's up, Triggers? How's it going? Now, the G600 mouse you see listed there, which has a capital E for some weird-ass reason at the end, that's if I'm, like, crafting stuff and I don't want to sit there and spam the spacebar. I have a macro just to left-click repeatedly. Now, if they... Oh, yeah. Mint Mallet, Ladybug Armor. Clears the anthill. Because a one-hit swing... A one-hit stuns the little ants. That doesn't look too bad. I don't know. I don't know if I'm digging this. Wait, what's that? Yeah, I'm gonna go with it like that. Watch it. So, D'Anthony, save the game first. All right, Azzy. Yep. See you on Friday. Make a save. Save your game before you do any of that. You better bring more than one, because one wolf spider versus one ladybug, hands down, ladybug is going to lose every single time. At least in my world. I've heard others say opposite, but in mine, I've seen a wolf spider take out 2 ladybugs at the same time. Now, that, like I said, you'd probably need 3 or 4. Because the thing about the wolf spider has a lot of health, it hits hard, and it has venom. Ladybugs, they hit hard, but their attacks they don't really attack that fast. Oh God. Did you spell it wrong too? Gotcha. Did you see, I got a video on that to make that easy for you. First thing, obviously you're gonna want the gill tube and the fin flops to get around a lot easier. And then once you get that, you can then work your way down to get the sunken bone to make the bubble helmet. But once you have that gear, it's not too bad. Gotcha. Yeah, I was testing it and I typed in the words Pond Lab into YouTube, and my 2 videos both popped up. The one that says the giant thumbnail that says outdated that people are still watching, and then the new one. They both popped up 1, 2. Yep. It's like, yeah, I beat it, and then you take 3 steps and you're dead. Whoops. Son of a bitch! We're just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch the grass go all over the place. I know I saw at least 1 go up there. I need 2 more. There's 1. Getting dark. I really should make a lean-to over here somewhere. Shoulder keeps tensing up. That's bad. Where'd it go? Don't tell me it went down here. I had a ladybug. I was riding a ladybug, and it took me into the anthill. This anthill right here. It turned around, went right back out. And in which case, we then got close enough to a spider to start a fight. I accidentally hit the ladybug, though, and they both attacked me. It did not end well. You're out of wraps. What do you mean you're out of wraps? Yes, crossplay does work. Robbie can attest to that. I played... Oh, there it is. I played with Robbie, and Robbie is on Xbox, and I'm on PC. Also, too, if you want help, be here Saturday. I'm doing a stream with viewers. Gotcha. Never mind. I know what you meant now. Because so far I've hopped into 4 or 5 people's worlds and just helped them out. Last Wednesday, a week ago, I jumped into 2 or 3 people's worlds, but it was a shorter stream. So that's a ladybug. Okay. So Saturday, I think I might start at 12 Mountain Time. That's what I'm thinking. And then go from there. I'm doing a stream with viewers. Where I just kind of go in and I go to their world. First thing I do is I'm going to go to your world and I'm going to explore. I want to see what you built. I want to check it out. And then we'll get down to the business of building or whatever. I kind of joined Robbie in his world, checking out his warehouse, which is really cool. And I was like, what do you want me to do? Go do my pond lab for me. All right. Well, we did the pond lab. I didn't care. I mean, for me, it was no problem. I knew exactly what I had to do, what pieces I needed. He had most of the gear I already needed anyway. So I went down there. I swam past a bunch of his stock spiders. I got to throw that in there. And I got it done. I mean, you can get to the pond lab down there with just a gill tube. And I'm pretty sure you can do all the buttons with just the go to, but I always like to get the bubble helmet just because of the extra time. Yeah. Look, UK time. Just add 7. Oh, there's a reason this wasn't on. That explains everything. I was watching this streamer and he jumped and almost died. Wait. Oh, hell yeah. You know, there's a reason I gave you all those permissions, Robbie. But I'll get it made. Yeah, after stream, excuse me, after stream, I'll get that announcement put up. And yeah, I'll put in the UK times. But I know, because I do have a lot of UK viewers that want to know what time it is, because, you know, I say my time, but it doesn't match theirs, obviously. Because, you know, time zones and stuff. Are you, check the Discord. Yeah, those commands don't work here. I don't know how to make them work yet. I'll look into it. I've been busy doing so many other things that I look down at the clock. I'm like, oh shit, it's noon. I need to get some sleep. I've streamed 3 hours. You just join the Discord. You'll find him in there on the right. Just scroll down to the P's. He's probably online though. You'll find him. Oh, and I'm pretty sure YouTube does have the commands. I just have to get in there and actually, you know, punch them in. If anything, Robbie, I might actually add you as a manager, mod, whatever, in Stream Elements, so you can help me with that. Since you, by looking at what you've done just in the Discord in like a few hours, know more about that than I do, which is fine. I didn't know that in Stream Elements I can add you as a as like a manager, and that way you can like, hey idiot, you did this wrong. Shut up. Alright, I need one more stem. Where are these going? It's gonna be a really weird little base. Because it's not gonna be closed in. It's gonna be just, it's, yeah, I need it to be like this so it doesn't look too much like that one over there. I had half a mind to continue this wall further up. This, roof. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expect to see sometimes. But alright, cool, fix it. Shut up. My dandelion's not regrowing. Bullshit. Where's the nearest dandelion? Right there. Let's go. Oh, it broke. Hey, we're going to get more anyway, so it doesn't matter. Left shoulders bother me. Pretty much. You did it wrong. Well, then fix it. You have the power. It works. Look how like freaking huge these things are. And then when you go to use them, they like shrink. Like, how does this go to that? I mean, it's not cold out or anything. I would have to immediately mute so that that didn't get picked up. You know what I forgot to do? There's a marker inside the freaking wall up there. I could have used for the base marker. I just realized that. Idiot. Or when you cut down the clovers and you got one clover leaf that's maybe the size of a small like saucer, and another clover leaf that's the size of like a sombrero, and you pick them up and they're both the same size. Like that's not how that works. Not at all, sir. Guess what I forgot to get? God damn it. Where the hell? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, hold on. My chair is getting uncomfortable. I'll have to adjust my seating position here in a second. What are you doing, lady? I need to... Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Ow. Let's see. What am I looking for? I do wish the activity feed would fix itself. Where's the moderation part at? I don't think you want that. I'm not thinking you want that. That's what we're looking at now. I had to change the way I was sitting. That's hurt my butt. Ugh. How bad am I off on the camera? Yep, top of my head's through the camera. There we go. Slower it about a little bit. All right, I'll take a look at that later. To where I can get give Robbie the permissions to help me with that kind of stuff.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Because there used to be a spot where I could add people as like managers and stuff to the stream elements, and I don't see it. Now they may have updated it and I just can't find it. But I'm not going to sit there and just kind of stare at the screen. You guys are here, sit here and watch me stare at the screen. This isn't one of those channels. Right. That's why we won't have that particular type of channel. That's kind of like having that NSFW. I had to think what how the letters went. No, can't have one of those. Nice. Nice. Alright, well, if you can add me to Radar9130. My logo is my profile picture on Xbox. So let's get that taken care of and then set up the beginnings of the bounce web tower on top. Yep, that's what I want to do. I want to go over here. Other than the leaf being in the way, I might just continue this and wrap it around. It's just... Just when we thought we were done, this idiot adds more. Yes, that's what I wanted. Lift off. The bird did it better. Okay. Yep, okay, good. You'll still be able to get in there easily enough. Wrong menu altogether. That'd be awesome. Because the base would stay. Just because they move the light doesn't mean they wouldn't damage the base. The base would stay. No. What's up, Miss Lulu? How's it going? Going good. I got bored of collecting stuff, so I started building. And then Robbie went and made the Discord pretty. That'll work. That way to get up top, you take either one of these sets of stairs, and then, yeah, you have to maybe deal with coming up the top of the leaf, but I don't care. Oh, no, that's not going to bother you at all. Now, can I do floors? Oh, I can, to actually 100% seal it. I might just do... This seems like a waste, but whatever. It is what it is. Wait. Do I really want to do that? Not quite 100% on this. This is why you don't build in live game. You build in creative. I just want to see how this would look coming off the corner. Because there was a light here. Oh, okay, can't go any higher because of that thing. What the hell? Alright, whatever. But I could wrap it to there, but no, I can't do that. My feet will hit. Nope, never mind. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, I don't want my feet on this zip line to hit right there. I know. You're being deprived? Oh no, Miss Lilo. Oh no. Azzy, I don't know what to tell you. Any recommendation I would give you, probably not recommended because age. Wait, where'd that blueprint go? Okay, I can get to it. Look, there is a signpost right down there. And I can't get to it. I really don't need to do that. Okay. Let me just walk on these, because if I don't fall through, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to waste my time. But yeah, if I'm just going to... Yeah, that's fine. And Carter asked me if I had them spaced correctly. Come on, Carter. Oh, I know what I need to do. Nope, I gotta change 2 spots. Right here has to change. Wait, where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these 2 have to change. That's when you just lay there, stare at the ceiling. You'll eventually fall asleep. All right, what we're gonna make? I already got it in place. What color? We only have a few options to pick from. Pink, whatever that is, and black. I have 1 vote for pink. I don't really care. It does not bother me. I already have green. You have 3 options. This, whatever that is, pink, black, or gray. Yellow's already taken. You're not listening. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bases already. 3 options. Not listening. Alright, fine. Just gonna ignore Azzy now because it's not listening. There's 3 colors. Burgundy. Purple's already taken. You mean this one? We do that. The burgundy race. Lime green's right there. Guys, y'all been here long enough. You know better. Yeah, the orange is not really orange. I'm upset about that. Do the Palisade gates have the same... Like, when they swing, is there... Where does it swing from? And there's nothing in the middle, right? Like, they literally just open up like this. There's no post. Cool. I know, we do! Oh my god, we need more colors. Okay, good. That's exactly what I want. I want it to be where... Just open it up. I've seen the light. And then close it. That way if I have to get in here for whatever reason. And during the day, I could still use this as, you know, some sort of storage area. Don't know why, but I could. I could literally put... I wouldn't recommend coming in here at night because you'll be blinded. But on the rest of it, looks great. Crap, I need to get rid of some of the stuff in my inventory. Oh, look at that. It's like I was almost like I planned it. Yeah, I could put some of the uglier stuff in here. Plus, I can put shelves. Like, the whole backside of this could be shelves. Obviously, you don't want to access it at night. But you could definitely put shelves along this wall. Well, God, no. My problem is if I see a whole bunch of shelves, I'm going to try and build boxes. Lots of boxes. Then go to sleep. Go lay in your bed. Stare at the ceiling. Just sit there and stare. It'll happen. You'll pass out. Oh, wheat stems are right there. I need rope. There's an easy way up to the roof. And stare at the back of your eyelids. Oh, man. One way or the other, just lay there. Stare. And my ceiling's a little bumpy, too. Lay there, close your eyes. Read a book. I read a book, I fall asleep. Sometimes the book wakes me up when it hits me in the face, though. Because I read laying on my back, like this, I'll fall asleep, and the book hits me in the face. Not the best way to do it, but it works. Don't recommend. Nope. Need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory so I can start grabbing things I need. Which, yes, I do know that I will have to come back and grab probably all of that. I'll go to a different base, so this base isn't that well stocked. As long as it's not typed out in one word at a time. Robbie, I still have that power that I could deal with you specifically. Cut it out. I'm going to have everybody send you their stories in Discord DMs one word at a time. Just have everybody blow up your DMs one word at a time. If you try to send it back my way, I'm just going to start blocking people. What happened? I don't know. You were there, and that looks really weird. I'm not feeling the back of that base. I'm not really feeling that base, but I'm not feeling the back of it. I know you can. Oh, but they can still mention you in in the Discord anyway. Hey Polar, cut it out. You're spamming chat now. It was funny for like the first maybe 4 lines, and then it wasn't anymore. I don't know. This base is just this is not a Rudar type base. We'll see though. I don't know. It's just the back is just. Come back here. I'll try something. And it didn't work, I'll put that back the way I found it. Because somebody apparently spent the time to put that there. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, never mind, I fixed my corners. Bless you! Alright, that's a little bit better. At least I think it is. Oh god. Don't do it, Polar. What's up, Ryan? Polar, we all are. And I think you're the one that started it, so if you're confused, we're all confused. I swear I'm not building base number 9. I swear. Still don't like the back of it, though. This is a really weird looking building. Very kind of basic for me. Nice! I really don't know what's going on with those two. I don't. Because I am like focusing on what I'm doing for a second, and I look over and I'm like, what's going on in the chat? No, those two. let's get up top. Let's take a look at that. Okay, we have the nice rounded corner or the little weird squared off corner. Oh, shut up.
Good.
I don't know, I'm kind of digging this rounded corner here. Oh, you're in the wrong chat for that. Other than this weird little hiccup right here, but I could put a light on that, I think. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, you're in the wrong chat for democracy. Sorry. Remember, the country I signed up to defend is not a democracy. It's a republic. A republic! Damn it! Can't talk. Alexa, turn on the patio. My wife's turning off the lights up front. I can hear her, so I'll just whisper to the dot in front of me to turn them back on. Yeah, okay. Basically, if I ever made that kind of sandwich, you'd never see it. Salami sandwich with Havarti cheese. You'd never see that sandwich. You'd see the crumbs.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Oh, the cheese though.
What happened to my sandwich? I don't know. Somebody ate it. Big guy with the beard. You know you're describing yourself. Yes, it doesn't matter. Let's see. All right, so this is gonna be one of those. All right, where's Shira? Because I'm stealing her idea on this one too, and I'm pretty sure others have done it, but this is where I saw it in her world. Yeah, there we go. I think I am too, and that sucks because of how expensive they are. But I kind of feel you on that one. But they're expensive as shit. I have been harvesting acorns like crazy though, so I should be okay. I don't know how many of these acorn railings I'm gonna need. So that's 2, 3. Let's go back this way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's just 12 right across the front. That's 24 acorns. Joe, that's not too bad. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh, and now is when it's starting to get a problem. Yeah, because it is 12. It is 12 across, 12 across. I think. Yeah, that would be a little expensive. But luckily, I've been harvesting acorn shells religiously for the last few days. So this shouldn't be too big of a problem. I do wish I had the rope with me though, so I could complete these. That way we could open them. Is it a chip or a crisp, depending on what country you're in? If that answer is yes, then I think your answer is yes. I need to fix this. This is wrong. So I need to not build this because this is wrong. This needs to line up perfectly with that. This being off center bothers out of me. Oh yeah. Technically, this base is supposed to be outside the light, not inside. But yes. Okay, now I'm starting to feel it when I get those railings completed, which are so expensive. Wait till we slide back. Give it a good look. I also need to get rope. I need at least 8 pieces of rope. Somebody needs to make more rope. Chip or crisp? It depends. Like crisp is another another term for the same thing. All depends what country you're in. Because chips to Robbie does not mean the same thing as chips to me, or you know. Yeah, you and I, chips means the same thing to us, but for Robbie, chips means French fries, and crisp to Robbie means chip to us. That actually looks pretty badass like that. Oh, that looks cool. Wait, what happened to the light? Hey! What happened? It's like you've died and gone to heaven. Right into a pole. Wouldn't put the bed in here, though. There is... You can... On a good run, you can get 30 shells. And that's because some extra shells spawn around the world. But other than that... Nah, his Azzy is because his name is Azrael. At least that's what he said in stream. So during the nighttime, whatever I put in there is pretty much inaccessible. Unless you... see, you should get like sunglasses type thing with your what is it, the gnat armor, I think it is. Look, see, now that looks badass. Why can't it stay like that when I get close? That looks cool. All my other bases are softly lit. You know, there's a little bit of light here, there. There's dark areas in the middle, but it's still well lit. And then there's that base. You open it and you just... I'm blind.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Robbie says eventually one of these days he's going to come to America to visit. Not me, but like America.
Crime, but
It'd be weird if you came to visit me. Like, who are you? Actually, they do. Some places, instead of fries, if you said chips, you'd get a bag of chips. Which, for him, he'd be like, I don't want crisps, I want chips. Yeah, we'd go to Smash Burger and get us one hell of a burger. But screw the crisps and the chips, we're getting tots. Tater tots. Alright, now I need to fix this because this is wrong. Like, this whole entrance area is wrong. This one is correct. Why is that floor turned sideways? Who's the asshole that did that? I'll blame Robbie. I have no reason to blame him, but I will. I know. Doesn't matter. Because who's always sus? You. Not so sus. What? Wait. Orange is sus, yeah. That's why we don't play Among Us anymore. Because no matter what, doesn't matter. I'll be streaming. Clearly, I'm not the imposter. Orange is sus. Yep. Also, too, sometimes, like right here, see, sometimes you get lucky and get an extra acorn shell. Wherever the acorn bits spawn at on the ground like this randomly, in this area and I think 2 other spots, they could either be acorn bits or actual acorn shells. So there's that option. I know. Doesn't matter. Still sus. The whole entranceway has to move over. Like that. I want the wall. I'm going to tear this one down. Close off that floor. So much. Got it. Perfect. That way it's straight into the stairs here. Wrong one. Gotta have some sort of handrail. Because I'll be the idiot that runs right off. Lay down, you big goofball. That can stay because it's helping anchor the floor. That didn't need to go. It was actually necessary. But this, ladies and gentlemen, is why you build in creative first. So you can work out all these little, finer details. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the roof around the side and stop it right here at this walkway up. Exactly. That's exactly how it goes, Azzy. It doesn't matter what's going on. I can legit be doing my task, and he can watch me at a task and watch the little progress meter move as I move away from it, and I've done my task, and doesn't matter. Orange is sus. I'm like, okay, you're just helping the other team win. Unless, of course, he's the imposter, in which case he's helping himself win. Which, Robbie, I'm going to give him credit on this one. He got me one time, and not by killing me. No. He was the imposter. There were 3 of us left. Him as the imposter, me, and one other survivor. And somebody died. It was actually 4. One guy died, but I didn't see where Robbie was because I thought he was with me the whole time. So I swore up and down it was the other guy. So Robbie and I, yeah, we're gonna vote that guy off. So we voted that guy off. Yeah, I lost. I was like, nope, never mind. Screw you. But I would have to reinstall Among Us, even Fall Guys. Now, if you guys have Fall Guys and want to do a goofy stream one day, we could do stuff like that. That's another thing too. Robbie, like a stream ideas, like an idea for streams, channel in the Discord. Yeah, Robbie definitely played me. He definitely got me there. I was like, you son of a bitch. Yeah, Fall Guys definitely kind of went down. But if you have a bunch of people going in as a group, it's still kind of fun. Same thing with Among Us. Like if we had 8 people, I think it's 8. We could do that too. You just have to ignore Robbie every time he says orange is sus. Green hell. All right, because I'm asking what it is, that's probably answering your question, but what is it? I want to know. He's like, nope, this guy doesn't know what the frick I'm talking about. I think my first ever time as the imposter, I won. And it was by killing enough people. Huh. Now, the worst imposter, I'm sorry, Stevie, you can't be the worst imposter. The worst imposter sits right over there. And I'm not pointing at you guys, I'm pointing past the camera. Robbie, why is Crash the worst imposter? Let's say. Why? Tell him why. What does she do? Yes, she will tell people where she's at when she's nowhere near that area, Or she'll say, "Oh, I'm in this room." I was like, "You kind of can't do that. If anything, be quiet." Like the very first thing she does is, "Oh, I was here." I was like, "You just gave yourself away." Or if she's the imposter, she does one other tell, and it's pretty bad. She stops talking. She gets absolutely quiet. And it's an obvious tell that she's the imposter because she is 100% silent. And I'm like, you cannot do that. You're that's an obvious tell that you are the imposter. Where'd he go? Oh, I see it. Gotcha. But yeah, she'll go through and she just stops talking. I'm like, oh my god. All right, we know who it is. Just instantly. Now, one time she kind of gave herself away by telling everybody where she was, and I was the other imposter. Like I knew, because obviously when you're the imposter, you can see who the other one is. And I was like, all right, let's have some fun with this. And she said who she was right away, like where she was. Like, oh no, you can't do that. So everybody voted for her, including me. She's like, "Hey," I said, "if I didn't vote for you, I would look suspicious myself. I'm not stupid." So I've had to vote her out a few times, even though we were both the imposter together. Actually, I don't even have to mute. I just kind of look at her and, have a little bit of fun with it. How many times do people call us cheaters because we were in Discord talking to each other? That happened a lot. A lot of times we're like, people were like, "Oh, you guys are in Discord, that's cheating." No, it's not. You just failed. Oh, I've actually still does play Fall Guys. I'm having issues I want to get that wall off of there. But if I delete it... Alright, here goes nothing. Yeah, I know, we were actually playing legit. We weren't giving anything away. We were being silent. We weren't talking to each other. We were just there just to talk, but not about the game. And then... Stop! No! That's why we create a save file. Is it going to go all the way around? Does it seriously go all the way around? No! Did it seriously just go all the way around? Oh. Screw that! Well, apparently we have to leave that one area right there. Have you seen my baseball? Good movie. Why did a blueprint set that off? I guess I'll put that back. Once again, this is why we build in creative first, to work out issues like this. I wonder if when I actually, I'm not going to do any more of that. Oh, that's going to look good, because that's going to line up perfectly with the way the stairs are set. Nice. I'm wondering that once I run across here, will these then support this, that I can take out that wall? Wait, is it on Steam, Robbie? Because if it's on Steam, you can just gift it to me. Stevie, I've got about 2 inches of snow out there. You can have it all day long. It's cold, my feet. I love the cold though. I'd rather cold versus heat any day of the week. But yeah, if that's a Steam game, can't you just gift it to people? I mean, obviously, if you donated for me to specifically buy that game, then yes, I would. Just curious. I know it's not much, but Colorado Springs does get near the snow. We're a little south of where the good snow is. But I have family here. That's why I moved here. Else I would have been much further north. And if becoming a Canadian citizen wasn't such different tasks, I might have done that too. Yeah, see, you're a lot further north. Okay, then yeah, I will. It's kind of like me saying that Robbie gets snow all the time, and he's just like, it's a stereotype. It's like, you live in England. You live in a really northern latitude. Yes, I know that the sea keeps you guys maybe a little warmer. All right, so we may have to go just around this effing leaf. No! If I make a sandwich, I'm eating that damn thing. That's why I don't make sandwiches for anybody, because I'm going to eat that bastard. What happened to it? Stevie, I was in Georgia when it snowed a couple years ago. Now, when I say snowed in Georgia, like this much snow hit the ground and the whole state shut down. But I was working at the hospital there at Fort Benning. I spent 2 years there. And this is going to be a little bit... Oh, yeah, that'll work. I can still make that work. Yeah, we got this. Not your sandwich. Where's my sandwich? Is that crumbs? Yeah. But when I left Fort Benning, it was New Orleans, which has horrible schools. Which, being having an autistic child, I needed a place with better school system. And Colorado is not the best, but it's definitely one of the better states. As well as I get to pick which school she goes to here. I remember that. I was in New Orleans for that. I was building my oldest daughter at the time. Well, she was young then. I was building her a swing set outside in the thingamabobber. No, my feet are cold. The dogs are right there. Kind of can't see Odin's head because he's too damn big for the bed. But now those two, you see the big goofball on the right. That's Odin. He's not even 2. The brindle right there, that's Bandit. He's 7. There's almost a 40-pound weight difference. And Odin's not done getting bigger. I bought him. He was like 2 to 3 times the size of his brothers and sisters. I want the big one. And, yeah, he's freaking massive. Who thinks he's a damn lapdog, which is cute. Because he'll come lay on you. And he doesn't just lay on you. No, he flips over, looks at you, feet up in the air. Rub my belly. And I'm like, asshole, I can't breathe. Get off of me. And of course, when he was a puppy, when we let him sleep in the bed with us, he would sleep up between mine and my wife's pillow. Now, this is when he was this big. Now, he tries to fit there. I'm like, move your ass down there. I can't sleep with you right here breathing or licking me in the face. Yeah, see, I'm on the other side of the Rockies from you. Like, I can look out the window, or actually, no, different apartment. I can go outside, and you guys ever seen any of those movies that have the U.S. NORAD underneath Cheyenne Mountain? It's right over there. I can actually see the antennas on top of the mountain. Black Labs are pretty cool, too. But I've got these two for the next couple of years, and then we'll see where that takes us from there. At one point, I had a corgi that fell absolutely in love with my oldest daughter, and she took him home. They were looking for a full-grown dog, and I was like, take him. They bonded so well, I was like, just take him. She's like, are you serious? No, I'm joking. Leave my dog alone. No, take him. And now he has his own Instagram. When she went to one of her, I think it was her junior prom, he had his own tuxedo. Thank you, D'Anthony. Now, granted, he didn't go to the junior prom with her, but they just took pictures like that. But yeah, goofy little corgi. Pet snake likes bread. Okay. I don't know much about snakes. I don't know if that's good or bad for him. I had a snake a long time ago, and I fed him to little mice. Made a mistake of not telling somebody about the mice in the like the butter container in the freezer. It didn't go over well. I mean, I laughed my ass off. They weren't happy. I don't know what their problem was. It's funny as hell. She's my ex-wife now. Another story. Whole another story there. What? Who in the hell is attacking me? Why did the Jumanji music start? Every time I hear that, I'm just thinking, oh god, here we go again. Oh lord. Odd. I'd have been like, yeah, we'll see you in spring. That's kind of like when the ice road, the roads were iced over, and my mom, who came to visit, wanted to go to Pikes Peak. All right, cool. Well, at certain points in Pikes Peak, you're driving along. There's no side. There's nothing. You're looking like right here. There's road, and then there's nothing. And I'm like, and no, the worst part, I'm driving. I'm like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. My mom's like, look at that. I'm like, no. She's trying to get us killed, and I'm trying to keep us from falling off a fucking mountain. And she's like, what do you mean? Oh yeah, you're driving. My bad. I was like, Mom, cut it out. I'll look at it later when I'm not trying to keep us on the side of a mountain. The drive down was much better, but what made it bad is in some of the hairpin turns, because there's a lot of turns on going up Pikes Peak. The roads were ice over, and of course, like there's a truck going uphill. The hood of the truck, the road, blue sky. Like, what the hell? Where's the rest of it? Nope. It was really cool though, getting up there. Got to see a lot of the different wildlife that lives up on the mountains. It was really, really nice. And then we were driving back through some of the fancier neighborhoods of Colorado Springs, and in someone's front yard was a 10-point buck and like 4 does. And I mean, it stopped, looked at us broadside, so you could see that all the antlers turned towards us. Gorgeous picture. I was like, oh my god, shoot it, shoot it. But you know, obviously you can't because you're in a residential area. Bastard. And he knew it too. He knew people couldn't touch him. Pompous prick. Yeah, I know. It was a dream buck for sure. That's the buck that you stay out there days on days on days trying to find. I mean, it was just a gorgeous buck. It had a nice dark fur. Like, he was healthy too. And I was like, oh my god, to be able to shoot that and then eat it. I don't care about mounting them. I just want to eat the damn thing. Because they're delicious. They're oh so delicious.
That was refreshing.
Yeah, that was definitely a deer that you would definitely mount. But, you know, of course, he knew. This deer knew no one could touch him. Knew it. Steve, I've actually known somebody who was like that too. That oncoming vehicles and stuff just freaked him out. Or if they were like going forward, like at a 4-way stop, and they had right of way because, you know, we got there first and we start going, and this car is coming up and visibly slowing down. Not like speeding up and slamming on the brakes. Visibly slowing down. She would freak out and almost wreck. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? But she had PTSD from getting broadsided many years before. Which I then found out that afterwards, like, you know, I'll just drive. She goes, yeah, that's better. So I did a lot of driving. And then, you know, in the Army, hey, you're the lower rank. You drive. Great. What am I driving? This 30-ton vehicle. Sweet, let's sideswipe somebody. Sir, why is it? How did this deer die? I don't know. I just found him dead in the front yard. He was down. We have to help him. You know, we have to help him into the freezer. Sir, that's not what we do. Yes, it is. Sir, just shut up and do it. It's like, we're going to have to call somebody about this. No, we won't. Just put it in the freezer. Been a long time since I've been hunting. I was a kid. I do miss doing that. That was definitely a lot of fun. My brother and his son, they went hunting 2 months ago, and they got a big ass elk. Like, I mean, you know, one of those, like you said, a trophy. For some reason, my nephew is tanning the hide of the elk, which I guess it's a thing. You know, but you know, he's tanning the hide of the elk, which, you know, whatever. I don't care. But they're definitely got a massive bull elk. I think is what they're called. They're not bucks. They're bulls. I think I got that right. Oh, crap! Yeah. But the first thing that drew me to the picture, my brother was wearing bright orange. Like, hey, cool. What's he got? Oh, where can I? Oh, wait, that's hunter's orange. Oh, there's an elk in the picture. And then my brother, my sister, because my brother and my sister both live here. So that was my brother and his son. Then my brother-in-law, him and his kids, they go fishing all the time. I'm like, I want to go. I don't care if I don't have to touch the fishing pole. I just want to go sit. I want to go hang out. Just want to get out of the house. Because he's got a fishing boat and everything, so they go fishing a lot. Of course, if we took Sam with us, my daughter, swimming? No, you can't swim. You'll scare the fish. But yeah, here in Colorado, there's actually a lot of good hunting to be done here. I don't know if you guys ever seen that show Meat Eater. In the Discord, sure. But I love that show. I wish they'd put more episodes on Netflix for the Meat Eater show. There's also a YouTube series, The Breakdown, and Steven Ranella breaks down certain hunting scenes from certain movies, like Last of the Mohicans, like where they're tracking and stuff. And that was a really cool episode to watch on YouTube. I've actually done quite a few of those where different experts break down movie scenes, and like one guy was breaking down like the John Wick and how John Wick was using his gun and everything, and how he was fighting and shooting and all kind of stuff. And he goes, he's got a stable platform. I give him props for that, but I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. So they give him, they give you the pluses and the minuses. It's a really cool series. Yep, I haven't watched that one yet. I need to watch a few more of them. There was another one where I forget what he was going over, but the guy was like a SWAT tactical trainer guy, and he was reviewing movies and stuff from like I don't remember, I can't even remember it because I was probably half asleep when I was watching it, or was half paying attention because I was busy doing something else, which happens a lot. I'll have YouTube running while I'm editing or doing something else. Obviously, I can't listen to the videos while I make the videos because then you would hear all that in the background. All right, we need some weed stems. We gotta get up there. Oh man, that looks awesome. Put some lights on the inside of this. Probably bring this wall straight down. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'll run right off the edge. Oh, hell yeah. Talk about a grand entrance. Right to being blinded. Where is it at? Just go through the doors there. You'll be fine. Ah, my eyes! All right, Brian. Thanks for hanging out, man. You have a happy New Year. Even though, yeah, because I won't be streaming until after the first. I'll be streaming on the first, should I say. I'll be taking tomorrow off because it's Thursday. And we'll be having some fireworks fun. But definitely be safe. Have some fun. Yep. Gotta be safe. So glad I live in a state where fireworks are something we're allowed to do. I think we are. I'm doing them anyway. I don't care. I mean, technically they had the roadside stands, I guess, but they had them in New Orleans, and they weren't really allowed. Well, they were allowed in a certain parish for those who Never been to Louisiana. They have parishes and not counties. Kinda. Kinda, Robbie. All right, Azzy. Now what? Go to sleep. Aren't you supposed to be asleep by now? You're supposed to be asleep hours ago. You can't blame me. I don't care what you say. You're not blaming me on that one. Could put bug heads up there. Fuck yeah. Wait. Why is that when I'm saying 15? Nope. Not doing it. Yeah. In here in Colorado Springs, there is a Walmart that's up on a hill. And you can go like park up behind it and and looking out over the city and watch the fireworks go off everywhere. Which, you know, my daughter absolutely loves. See, that's saying supporting 19. That makes sense. Until... And it's going to say that because I can't connect it around this corner. Use your words. You know you want to. No, easy. No, no. Let me try the other one. This leaf. Oh, man, I wish we could cut these things. Damn it. Hey, I think, what is it? What rule is it, Robbie? There's a rule in there somewhere. One of the rules says, don't ask to be a mod. An old farmhouse. That's what that's starting to look like. An old farmhouse. That's just bright as all hell in there. Oh! Robbie with the swing! Luckily, it's only for 5 minutes. Oh, you tested him. Told you not to test him. Told you. Robbie said don't do it. He wasn't joking. I need clover leaves. I'm not cutting them down. I'm just going to steal them out of here. Yay, 131. Sweet. Oh, there'll probably still be interruptions. You have to learn how to tell your stories in 200 characters or less. What's up, Brayton? How's it going? Of course he is. Probably should have updated the title to building another base because I got bored. It depends. You can ask, and then my answer will depend on what the question is. So that's how that works. You ask, and well, I'll see if how I want to do this. I guess. Wait, is it my hand? No. Damn it. There it is. Scoop. Scoop. Okay. And we have the relic from another time. They do drop on the ground. Probably do more harm than good. Oh, alright. Do I have on Daredevil? I'm gonna double check that. Yes. Let's go. So I'm gonna try and get that roof finished, try and get that walkway going up to the top finished on this day in game, and then start on the bounce up tower. I love you, Daredevil. Now that it's fixed. Other than the fact that it damages my armor. That I could do without. Let me complete that. I think Bandit just farted. Not nice. Not nice. I need to put something right there. Can't have that. Perfect. All right. I need 2 runs of grass and I can get rid of that bounce web. Nope. Definitely not. True. If I only have 1 or 2 pieces, yeah. If I'm like throwing down 5 pieces, maybe not so much. Plus, my E is not a tap; it's my finger going sideways. Remember, I don't use a keyboard, so for me, it's a little bit different. I don't care. Well, put it this way. If you're just saying it to say it, okay. But if you're in an argument with somebody and you're cursing at them, yeah, you're both going to get timed out. But honestly, I don't care. I mean, hell, you hear me say it here. I'm the one talking. But, you... Basically, one of the rules, which applies to the stream as well, is if you're joking around, like I call Robbie names because Robbie messes with me every single day. He's doing his mod job. But if you're just kind of joking around and the person you're joking with knows you're joking, that's the key. You have to know whether or not they know you're joking. And if you don't know if they know you're joking or not, don't do it. If you're unsure whether or not they know you're joking, just don't do it. That simple. I watched a few privates in the army learn that the hard way with their NCO. They thought they could joke around with their NCO. Yeah. That was great fun to watch. Especially because then I was a senior specialist. So I could just sit there and be like, yep, I got this. Or I was the one tasked by the NCO. Make sure they get it done. Roger, Sergeant. Okay, got this. I wouldn't do it. Robbie's on a streak right now. I gave him the power. Y'all are testing that man. He is flexing his power. Okay, there you go. See, you start spamming the chat. I guarantee you keep spamming the chat. Robbie will get you. Yep, rule 9. So much to build. Let's actually make a nice little video. Where's Shira? Because her base went up. Mine went out. Nope. You can suggest a rule, and Robbie can make the decision from there. You can suggest the rule. And if the rule is me making you a sandwich and not eating it, that's going to get vetoed instantly. Just saying. If the rule is anything about me not eating your sandwich, that's vetoed right now. Because I tell you, if I make the sandwich, I'm going to eat that thing too. The grand entrance. What am I standing on? He said he wasn't going to build it any bigger. He lied. You damn right. There aren't too many types of sandwiches I won't eat either, so. Shit, now I want Jimmy John's. Or Jersey Mike's. Damn it. Talk about sandwiches make me want a sandwich now. Shit. Jersey Mike. Hey, Polar's back. What ant? Oh my god. I can get rid of that now. Mainly because if I did that, I'd probably hit my head. Okay. They're not open. It's 2:14 in the morning. He's not stuck. Look, there he goes. Bye. And with the whole COVID thing, nothing stays open 24 hours anymore. Wally World used to, but it doesn't anymore. See, he's not stuck. He's right there. All right, poker. I know. Jersey Mike's is better, though. I said it.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
You know how the dumb look they would give me if I tried to order a kid's meal? There's no way I'm going to pass off as a kid. At all. Even if I shaved. Which I won't. Who's after me? I swear it's Jumanji music. Alright, so technically that's not stuck. That's not what I would call stuck. It's one of those weird things where it just kind of... eh. Honestly, I think that both of y'all might be on a little bit of thin ice there. Might want to just kind of rein it in just a bit. Probably having fun with that that timeout button. I'm gonna pull that back just a tad. Just saying. Don't look at me. I'm playing a game. Robbie's doing all that, and Robbie already has typed in your name once. So who knows? I don't know what the hell he's thinking. I do know that it's almost 10 in the. It's after 9 in the morning for him, and I think he's hasn't slept yet, so he might be a bit cranky. Let's keep that in mind. I have no desire to ever duck hunt. I don't know why. I just don't. Oh, I might have fixed it. Okay, we're going to save and try to delete that one more time. And maybe not break the game. Yep. That there is. The bug game is bugged. Perfect. I need those. I'm going to keep backing up and just fall. That looks pretty good. Put a bunch of ornaments and stuff. Maybe close in the sides of the stairs instead of leaving them open. Maybe. Thoughts? D'Anthony, it depends on what type of fighting you're doing. Polar, the big one, like the gargantuan or whatever the hell it's called. That one. Just load it up. Let's go. I'm trying to think. So, D'Anthony, if you're doing melee fighting, I like third person so you can see better as far as, you know, around your character and stuff. That's personal. You know, it's just perfect personal preference. For fighting with the bow and arrow, gotta be first person. Because if not, the dot in the middle of your screen doesn't line up correctly. Will you move? Damn. Doesn't line up correctly. So, see how that dot's... Let me find a spot right here where I can maybe put a... Okay, perfect. There's a light on that thing. So I've got the dot right on that light right there. It's directly covering that light. When I switch to first person, if I was shooting my bow and arrow, look where I'm aiming. So back on the purple light. So you see it pulls it to the left a little bit. So that's why, and if it's a long range shot, your arrow is just going to get further and further and further to the right. Okay. I remember I grew up in a time when that was actually not a bad thing. Yeah, I did first person when I first started it too, because of, you know, the same thing, first person shooters and stuff. And we're gonna have to leave that open because I have to put a handrail in. Gotta have handrails. So until they give us real handrails. Like another shooter that I like to play is Destiny 2, and it's, unless you're using a sword, only first person. Only. Alright, where's the middle of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like somebody planned this out to be perfect. You guy's a genius. Oh, he's there. Yeah, because, like, to shoot short-range bow, third person, you might hit your target. But if I'm on the ground trying to shoot the berries out of the... look up and shoot the berries out of the shrubs, the hedges, I'm going to miss every shot. Just letting you guys know, y'all are giving Robbie ammunition. Just putting that out there. Halfway up. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's not as perfect as I thought it was. Shit. Let me see about the top level. Damn. Because I need it to be where it's squared directly over the center of the base so it all lines up and looks appropriate. Because without planning it, that actually came out, well, perfect. I mean, that line pretty much carries straight down through that. Hey, look! Grass plank. Fly! Be free! That's exactly what happened. You just got. Question is, can I build right up against here? Because the other side is the other edge. Of course, game. Thank you. Is right there. So these two in the middle are right there. I don't know what you put on it. I don't know if I trust you with the sandwich. Oh, well, let me build it there. Sweet. We're golden. We're not golden anymore. We're golden now because I'll make that shit work. Whatever you do, don't delete that one. Okay, so that one would support the whole tower. Good, 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 good. You can't. Oh, you were saying? I thought you were telling me to add a zipline right there. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Boy hose. All right. This is my. I decided to add a base because I got bored. At night, though, not a good idea to go inside. Just saying. We don't know what you put on it. You can't just offer a sandwich. You have to say what kind. And then, maybe, I'll think about it. Don't count on it, though. Banzai. Roast beef? I don't know. Not a huge fan of roast beef. Not saying I don't like it, because I do like roast beef. Just not a huge fan. Oh, God. It's coming. It's got to... What's up?
What's up, Dad?
What up, yo?
What up, Dad? A lemon lime?
You want lemon lime? I don't know where she's at. We'll go find her. I can walk into a little girl. What up, yo? What up, Dad? Yeah, that was Sam. I don't know where my wife is, though. And now Odin wants to bother her. Come here, Odin. Come here, bud. Good boy. Good boy, you big goofball. You'll come say hi to everybody? Oh. Oh, good boy. No, you don't need to sniff that plate. That was a good pupper. What is a good pupper? Yes, don't blow your nose in my face. That's gross. I know. I know. Well, cuddle bug. Big ass cuddle bug. And you're not done growing, are you? That's the spot right there. Okay. Stop it. Get down. Down. Good boy. Get down. You're okay. Get down. Goofy dog. I am really curious what my wife is, though. I do like... I mean, I'll take ham. I think that was the sandwiches I had last night was ham sandwiches. My wife forgot to put the barbecue sauce on them, though. Now, that sounds weird. You know, a regular white bread, mayonnaise, mustard, barbecue sauce, ham. Lettuce, yes. Tomato, hell no. I'll get my tomato from the barbecue sauce and I'll put on the sandwich. We like barbecue sauce. A generous application. Hey, there's that grass plank that I chunked from way up there. A generous application of barbecue sauce goes a long way in this house. Sometimes too far. Sometimes I have to fuss at my wife because she goes before she tries anything I've cooked and she wants to slather it with barbecue sauce. No, you got to try it first. Lay's barbecue chips. I got an empty bag right there from earlier. Oh, yeah, we're starting to push the envelope of how much the world can handle. Of course. No, the drink doesn't matter. Damn it! Let me get some grass and make these handrails. What time is it? That depends on the place. But right now, most of the places are to go only. Again, if I take it to go and come home, I can sit in my recliner and eat my sandwich. You know. Yeah, but like the place we have here, Red Robin, they have, it's inside eating outside because you can't eat inside. So they brought the inside outside so you eat inside on the outside. As in they put a freaking tent outside so you eat out there. It's like, that makes no damn sense. I'm still eating inside. And the inside, the actual inside of the building, is much easier to sanitize. Much easier. Alright, looking good so far. I need to build this grass up here too. Alright. 2 trips with grass. And a wheat stem. My dandelion won't grow back though. I'm upset. Okay, dandelion tuft. Did you just let me... Okay. Thanks for putting damage on the armor. It's just what I wanted. To fall and put damage on the armor. I could care less about the damage to my character. It's damage on the armor that's a problem for me. I don't want to have to repair it. No. No cookie. No cookie. Believe it or not, I actually do try to avoid some sweets. I know that sounds weird, but I do. Oh, I get over here. Okay, good. Nope. Definitely not. I'm not a huge Oreo fan at all. What's up, Robbie? How's it going? Me? I'm not a fan of Oreos. I'll eat them, but it's not my first choice. I'd rather oatmeal raisin. That's me. That's my go-to for a cookie. Oatmeal raisin. Don't you hit me, bitch. Hey, you're the one that puts milk in his tea. And then says the tea that I drink isn't tea. One thing we can agree on. We don't like coffee. Yes, I like oatmeal raisin cookies. Always have. Now things are getting a little awkward and weird. No! Fucker! It will allow me to place this. Alright, so this bounce well will be... I'll go in from the side then. And we'll just bounce left and right. Side of front to back. They're cookies, they're not biscuits. That my daughter loves them too. I'm just not a fan of chocolate, and so I will eat chocolate. Don't say I don't eat chocolate. I'm just not. If I have my choice, I'm not gonna have chocolate. Alright, let me finish laying out this up here. So yeah, we're just going from the side. It'd be... And I can't do that because I can't have a She-Ra style bounce web where one side's open and you could fly out of it. She ran her bounce web. Yeah, just going up there. Yeah, this isn't really a bounce web. This is a bounce web tower. This is a death trap. Just come on up. The lag is real. Oh, you just pushed me off the tower. Awesome. Oh, that was awesome. Depends on where I start the map. This one may only go 6 levels. It's like, that's 3. It may only go 3 more because it's already really high up. And I just now realized I need to put an incoming line down here somewhere. Damn it! From the water to the top of the tower is like 30 stories. That one right there, from the base of the tower to the top of the tower, I think is the tallest, and I think it's over 30 stories. As other bases are higher up, I don't need to do it that high. But this one, even though it's on a pylon, is still way up there. I know I'm not paying. It's supposed to be free. Well, I mean, take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. They're too fucking close together. So that one's probably close to 30 stories. They're tall. I do wish Jersey Mike's delivered. Jimmy John's is just down the street, though. Jersey Mike's is just around the corner. Like, I have both of them right close by. I just don't feel like going anywhere. It's too cold. Not right now, I mean, but during the day. And I'm also too lazy. We are going to Wally World tomorrow, though. And to get to Wally World, you have to drive past the Jersey Mike's. Yep, we're having Jersey Mike's for lunch tomorrow. I have no clue where my wife is. But I forgot to put in an incoming zipline anchor. Damn it. Well, crap. Don't land in your own spike strips. You talk about really put some damage on the armor? Land in that shit. Yeah, they have a zipline anchor. Oh, what is that? I don't know which bot that is. I'll have to look at it. That may be something we have to talk about offline. Me 6? Oh, okay. Me 6. Get him! Whoop their ass! Do it while... No, don't go over here! Assholes! Go back that way! I'm not in fighting armor! Son of a bitch! That ant's just like, whatever. Doesn't care. Oh, now they're going after the... Wait. Excuse me. Pardon me. Just don't hit the ant. That's all I care about. I don't feel like fighting right now. Whoa! Son of a bitch! This spider's on crack. You saw how fast he moves. Shit, that'd be awesome. Wait, for one sandwich? 1076 for one sandwich? I don't know about that. I mean, Smashburger has better sandwiches or burgers, and they don't cost that much. Smashburger is the place to go. And down she goes. Ooh. Oh, that's right. I only had 3 hours of sleep. Like, why am I yawning? Da-da-da. I was kind of hoping that that spider web would come with the husky weed when I cut it down. If it's green, probably not. Something tells me green and sandwich don't go together. I mean, maybe if it was St. Patty's Day, maybe, but even then I'd still be a little... I don't know about that. What if my wife's up front watching TV? No, because my daughter came in here asking for drink. As the mystery is, where is she? I just said green, not free. Oh, I thought I saw something on my bounce over here. Big ass house and almost all of it's unusable. Why did you build that? Why not? Yeah, I don't think I'm actually gonna put a whole lot of storage and stuff in it. It may just be something just to be there. I might put a zipline to and from for the simple fact of getting to like the grubs and acorns. And I built it because I was bored. I'm always a little leery of free food. Unless it's even sometimes just from family. Trust me, if you're a soldier and another soldier offers you free food, you really need to question your health insurance. So you become skeptical of everything. Oh, look, a spider. Woo, excuse me. Coming through. Oh, he's not stuck, and he didn't see me. Screw you guys. No, I told you. I'm not a big... I'm always leery about free stuff like that. Oh, God. MREs are the absolute worst. I might take his free sandwich over an MRE, man. MREs are the absolute worst. And for someone who says, oh, they're not that bad, I want to question whether or not they had to live off of them for a few weeks because your first sergeant was a dick. Just curious. No, I had some pretty shitty NCOs. I had some great ones too, I'm not going to lie. I did have a bunch of really great ones. You know, it's a mixed bag. And I'm pretty sure they thought the same thing about me. Some of them thought I was great, and some of them thought I was a piece of shit. And I don't care. Oh man, these weeds not regrowing is a bit of an issue. And the fact there's no anchor is a bigger issue because I forgot. Oh man. Once again, this is why we build in creative first. Go to bed. If you're tired, go get some sleep. Like I said, lay there, close your eyes, and just lay there. Eventually, you'll fall asleep. I think. Wait a second. I got a spot for a zipline anchor. I just landed in it. Right here. I could literally just run floor pieces off the front of this. Like right in the center. Oh, yeah. We're on this. Wait, which way is the floor supposed to be turned? Okay. Bam. Put the anchor right there. They say that until all of a sudden they're unconscious. They wake up, and yeah, someone had to take their temperature, but it wasn't orally taken. The temperature, I mean. Just say it. Best way to get a temperature. That was a great way to make sure that soldiers weren't faking it, whether they are passed out. It was a great way to check to make sure. And it was actually the correct way to do it too. So you were actually supposed to do that to check temperature. Needless to say, not many people fake being sick. I cannot put a zipline anchor. Wait, if I put the zipline anchor far enough forward, I should be okay. But see, that's the problem. Is that line coming through there, I have to work around it. I don't want to take that down. Oh yeah, I can pull it back a little bit too. Good. What are we waiting for? Well, thank you. I'm gonna bring it back a little further. I just need to stand here and do this way. My problem is I don't know. I should be able to clear that if I keep the back ends right at the edge of the roof, so that'll work. When I get a little too picky about how it sits. That works. Okay. Alright. Oh, let's get some grass over here to complete that little landing. It's a big ass base for so little use. Oh, look at that grass. A piece of candy. Only problem is if you get caught, Russian jails. No, thank you. What? That's gonna be close. I might want to move that forward just a little bit. Going up the zip line. Perfect. Because I can connect, I'll be able to connect all those here. I might even be able to hit that one. Obviously, green and yellow aren't going to reach. You know, there's big ash tree. When I get to 1,000 subs, that's when I will have the ability to unlock that. And the channel is growing at a good rate, so it should be there soon. I think $2. I think it's like $1.99. With tax, I think it's like $2.07. No, it's no. Because I'm a member of somebody else's channel, and it's only $2.07. Now there is a higher tier, but the base tier is $2. That's not bad. Yeah, I think there's a higher tier, but I don't remember what the higher tier unlocks is. I think $5. We'll say it's cheaper than the. I think I have 100 in just that base right there alone, or more. Yeah, because orange has the most. I'm gonna come over here to get some supplies, and then I'll check this one too. I gotta get them handrails done. It looks weird not having anything right there. Just that thin piece of grass. I have 9 in the space. Not much. That's a good question. Nice. Awesome. I also haven't really been going after wolf spiders. I don't need raw science. I don't need spider fangs. So I go after them time to time just to kind of goof off. Like today I went after one with this the bone trident. Would not recommend. Would not recommend. The way I did it in the video with the mint mallet and ladybug armor, that's what I would recommend. If those interior walls, those interior wheat stem walls weren't supporting the roof, I would take the wheat stem walls down. Look at all them feathers. At least they get good speed off of that one. Holy shit. Just bounce off of shit. I'm gonna grab some wheat stems while I'm here too. One, two, three, four. That's 122 right there. I've been on this world for over 500 hours. Oh, we're 5 days away from day 1000. 5 days away from day 1000. Yes, Azzy. I eat and drink while I'm here.
Tastes good.
That's how long I was on my first world, which I started with Xbox Game Pass. It got super, super laggy, and eventually got to where I couldn't even open the file anymore. So, luckily I'd already started this world. And so I just got rid of that one, since I don't have the Xbox Game Pass anyway. Not anymore. I did just start, you know, kind of to sample the game. That's how it was when I first started. My first bases were atrocious. They were hot garbage compared to what I have built now. But over time and just kind of going through, and I want to, you know, have my things look this way, look that way, then random shit just starts. Hey, let's do this. Hey, let's do that. Hey, let's make this light to where when you build the walls up, it's almost perfectly spaced all the way around. This was pure luck to have that space like that, though. Pure luck. I never had an Xbox. You don't have to have an Xbox to have Xbox Game Pass. There's an app on here. There's an app for that. I need bug rubber. Right. And then Xbox allowed Steam to run it as well, which is where I prefer to have my games from, especially for stuff like this. And because it's easier for me to manipulate the save files so I can send them in to, hey, there's a problem with this, hey, there's a problem with that. So I can get the devs my save file so that if they want to take a look at whatever the hell I'm trying to tell them is wrong, they can go in and literally play on my world. Red, Gary. Big open air mansion style base with everything you can need and then some, but it's spaced in a way that it's not cluttered, but it's all very neat and organized and laid out quite well. And then I attached a massive staircase, the grand staircase, and a motel. So it's a mansion with a massive grand staircase and a seedy motel. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen that movie Identity. It's a motel based off of that. Or similar to that. Yeah, the motel. Yeah, like a Motel 6. Yeah. Yeah, it's up on the rocks. You can kind of see just to the right of the weed stems here. You see the tower over there in the distance. It's up on the rocks just to the left of where the birdbath is from the way I'm facing. It is. That is red. That's right over there. I started being a PC gamer, and multiple platforms gets kind of expensive. I forgot to get bug rubber. So I just picked one. And also, too, once you start playing, like, I play Destiny 2 on my console, and then I switched to PC, and I got used to that movement, and I was like, nope, never going back. The movement on PC is just exceptional for me versus with the controller. Yeah, red's over there. Red, the mansion style with the grand staircase, which you can actually see the staircase from here. Right over there. And then the little seedy motel next to it. Now, once I went to PC, I was like, oh god, the movement and everything is just so much better. Hell, even the original red base, which no longer exists, which I could easily rebuild it once they fix the pebblet foundations, is still probably my favorite base. And it was small. It was a very small base. And if they ever fix the pebblet foundations being able to build, I think I might actually build that one and make a video for it. Everything I need right there. My hand doesn't move. My hand literally sits in here. This is cheaper than a scuff. This plus the mouse is cheaper than a scuff. Because I'm like that too. I don't like having having to move my hand around to hit all the buttons, but I don't have to. My hand does not move. I just hit every button because it's all right there. But chat, it is 3 in the morning. I only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I am going to end it here. I need to get some sleep. So as you're gonna feel like me tomorrow, like the way I do now, tired as all hell. But so this is where I'm gonna end it, chat. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for helping support the stream. And I will be back on the 1st, which is Friday. I'm taking tomorrow off, New Year's Eve, with my wife and daughter. I hope all of you have a wonderful New Year's Eve. Please stay safe. I hope to see all of you in the upcoming streams without any horror stories. No horror stories, please. None. So y'all have fun. Y'all stay safe. And everybody have a happy new year. And good night.